The war with the labyrinth that went on for decades ended in victory for the ones above ground. The tens of thousands of labyrinth masters released their prisoners of war after their loss. Amongst them were babies who were born in the labyrinth, with their mothers already dead. They were raised with monsters' milk. Boss. There's one more coming. These children held otherworldly powers, and were too strong to be considered human. He looks like he was born in there. It took him a while. Maybe he came from the deeper levels, as humanity called them. It's safe now, child. Be careful. It looks like he can't control his powers yet. Dungeon baby. Focus on him. What? We're here to film the second floor of the labyrinth. Labyrinth, my ass. It's been years since it's been found. There's nothing to shoot anymore. Aren't dungeon babies well known because of the media too? Hoo. Not really. It's a chance for us to become millionaires. We're the first. What would we be the first in? I did a bit of investigating. You know how dungeon babies are obsessed with dungeons. Well. Apparently that person is the only dungeon baby who refuses to even go near the labyrinth. That's also why he's the only dungeon baby whose level hasn't been revealed. Isn't it because he's just really weak? Ha. I hired guards just in case, but who knows? He could actually be very. Let's get going. Ha. It hasn't even been 10 minutes. It's dangerous here. We have to at least get to the second floor's entrance before taking a break. And I'm telling you this again. Please tell the guards to avoid using guns even if we come across beasts. You sure worry a lot. We need to avoid conflict as much as possible. Dungeon baby or Buddha baby, whatever. Just be sure to do a good job guiding us. Ahaha will protect all babies. They're not understanding at all. During this useless small talk, someone in the labyrinth is being ripped to pieces. Geyser isn't some sketchy neighborhood. Whoa. What's that? It's an underbeast, commonly seen on the first floor of Geyser. It's already injured. We should leave before the smell of blood sticks onto our CLO. Alright, everyone. Let's show them. We need to work for our pay. No. Don't shoot. Fire. Ha. Ha. We, ha ha ha. Ha, ha ha, it's nothing. Oh ha ha ha. Hey, that was awesome. Did you get it? See. Of course. All moving things die when shot. I was nervous because I heard people die here, but they're just like any other animal. Let's all pack up and... No, let's throw out what we don't need and return. What are you talking about? The situation's taken care of. Did you piss yourself or something? What's this sound? A predator heard the gunshots. It's still far away, so if we run for the exit right now. Let's fight. We'll probably be able to kill it if we get it on a tight path. Right, this one fell after just a few shots. And think about it. The one we just killed is worth millions of one. If we get 2 each, it'll be more than 10 million for each of us. This was their goal. Do as you guys wish. We'll stay away since we don't have weapons. You're finally getting it. What we kill is our pay, so don't try to ask for some later. The rest of you guys, follow me, and hurry. I need to film. Follow me. See you later. Where should we wait? If we feel like it, we can go around looking for it too. Wait. Wait up. Where are we going? The filming's screwed already. No more filming. We're leaving. What? That's not what you said earlier. The guards. Wait, do you mean, is the reason he doesn't go near the labyrinth even though he's a dungeon baby because he's a coward? Hey, let's go back. What? Why? What do you mean why? We have to film them fighting. We spent so much money to get in here. If we leave now, we'll be broke. Let's quiet down now and move. We can't let them notice that the group's divided. What's going on? The nearby predators heard the gunshots. The one they killed first is a prey. Then you let them die knowing this? If I tried to convince them, we'd also be dead right now. The blood scent would have been on the guards' clothes, so we would have gotten caught with them if we ran. But still. If we convinced them, quiet down. If those people could be convinced, things wouldn't have gotten. Wolf monkey. Why are they on the first floor? A whole group of them? We've already been caught up to. Did they know our location from the start? Weakness detection. I'm gonna run at the pace you expect of a dungeon baby. Huh. A few ribs might break, but just deal with it. W. It seems we've gotten away. It must have hurt. You did well. They might chase after, so let's hurry. Why did you let the others die? What? You're strong enough to utilize a dull knife, so why? You seem to be misunderstanding something. I was hired as a guide. Not a guard. Was there something in the contracts that said I should fight? But people still died. That's geyser for you. You're the one who hired a bunch of arrogant idiots who have never been down here before. They did everything I said not to. So what do you mean, why didn't I save them? If you guys just listened to me from the start, we would have lessened the damage. No, we wouldn't even have run into the beasts. Am I wrong? Then why did you save me? Who will pay me if you die? I'm still working. You need to pay. I'll keep you alive. Labyrinth emblem. I just ran in any direction, but we ended up in the labyrinth. We need to get out right now. Cook. My left arm's broken. I guess it could have been worse. The requester. I don't think she would have survived a fall from this height. My pay is gone, I guess. More than that. I'm screwed. I've fallen into the center of the labyrinth. And what is this place? There's no sign of activity. Is it an abandoned labyrinth? Snake's releaser. Bullshit. I can't die here. You, who will inherit this ominous underground, this. Death is. Inherit this ominous underground. I'm alive. I definitely saw the venom spread. My broken arm's fine too. It's not just my arm. My entire body's been healed. But this place seems like somewhere near the first floor entrance. Yunju SSI. She's still breathing, but her injuries are still serious. There's no first aid kit, and no one else nearby. I guess it wasn't because someone helped me. There's no time to think about all that. She might die if I stall any longer. Yunju SSI, please hold on a bit longer. We're almost there. I'm back. Today at around 9 this morning, an expedition team had an accident in the dungeon. 7 out of 9 people have died, and it is presumed that this incident was caused by an underbeast ambush. A survivor, Miss Jang, was saved by dungeon baby Mr. Kim. It hasn't even been 2 hours since we got out. News sure spreads fast. At least it was on video that the guards didn't listen to me. I left the first part of the payment in Hyunji's room, so she must have seen it. I'll give this to her real quick. Appa. Oh. You were home. That's GRE. What's with your expression? Were you crying? I guess she just saw the money. It's a lot of money for her, so it makes sense to cry out of joy. Use this too for your wedding. Don't ask about how I got it. I didn't do anything bad. What is the meaning of this? Ah, Father. Was it your day off today? What kind of misbehaved son? I heard that you went to go earn money risking your life. So I abandoned work and came home. Hyunji, I told you to go give it back. Why do you still have it? What are you doing? Give it back to your brother. Father. Do you think your parents are so useless that you'd have to risk your life to marry off your sister? And my life? I don't know what you mean. It's not like the convenience store is a battlefield. I just earned the money working consistent, enough. I know we're not related by blood, but you're underestimating me too much. Did you really think I wouldn't find out? I'm sorry. Take it. Hyunji. I thought I raised you well, but you've grown to be very selfish. I knew that raising a child is the hardest job there is, but... Father. I gave her that money because I wanted to. I don't have anything to spend money on anyway. Why don't we just use it for her wedding? If she knew that that money was earned by risking your life, she wouldn't have accepted it. You're part of the family too. Please don't upset us like this. Father. Go in and rest. And make sure this doesn't ever happen again. Adopting an orphan from the dungeon, also known as a dungeon baby, gets you a significant amount of money. There have been many incidents where people adopted children just for the money in mind and abused the child, which would end in murder of the parents. Compared to that, I can say I was lucky. Because I met a real family. We're having issues because of Hyunji's marriage though. There's this tattoo that I've never known the origin of. There are a few things I found out using the internet. This green panel looks a lot like what you'd see in games. Naga's labyrinth is probably referring to the labyrinth where I got bit by that snake. Did an abandoned labyrinth choose me as its master? This portal thing is also in games. There's something new on the portal. This wasn't there before. What? This is the place from before. No, it's a bit different, so it is a different place. That bastard again. It's so fast that I can barely track it with my eyes. I have to face it using all my force right from the start. Stupid bastard. Did you think I'd fall for the same trick twice? That was only a temporary measure. He's strong enough to easily rip through cloth. I need a weapon to fight him with. You're too small and inferior to handle the weight of the crown. But I am not in the condition to hold back the flow of time, so I shall think of this, too, as fate. Naga's throne. What are you talking about? Are you the labyrinth's master? I wish you luck. Wait. Hold up. Hey. Don't play with me. I hate labyrinths. I've never even glanced at labyrinths for years. I only went in once for Hyunji's wedding fee. God damn it. Annoying things keep happening one after another. I should have listened to my parents' advice and avoided labyrinths. Appa. Are you in your room? Can we talk for a bit? Wait a bit. I'm changing right now. Is this the portal I came through? I would have never thought sound could come through. Appa. I'm coming in. Wait. Damn it, whatever. It definitely felt like my body was breaking. But there's nothing wrong with my body. Hyunji. Appa, what was that weird so? Why are you sweating so hard? You didn't even get changed. Ah, that's. Wow, you game now. I didn't think my uptight brother would be interested in something so fitting for his age. What do you mean, uptight? You have no hobbies. You just space out for hours in your room when you were a kid too. Is that how you see me? She's not really wrong. After leaving the labyrinth, I struggled to stop thinking about that place. The peace that I wasn't used to felt rather uncomfortable to me. The reason other dungeon babies are still pulled to the labyrinth is probably because of this too. So, what's up? Ah. Appa, I'm sorry. I didn't know you went back in that place because of me. I'm really sorry. I was wondering what was up. It's really fine, so don't worry about it and take. Ah. Wait outside a bit. I'll be back. I left my coat in the labyrinth. In the coat, is the money. Hyunji's money. Appa. Ah, sorry. I'm really fine, so don't worry about it. I was so into the game that everything that happened yesterday went completely blank. But yeah, I'd like to enjoy my first, new hobby. Would that be okay? Huh. Oh, okay. Thanks. Whoa. I've never seen him so excited before. Sorry, Hyunji. It seems he's already gone. Not here. Not here, not here, everything else is here except Hyunji's money. While you were gone from the labyrinth, an imp came and stole your money. To find the imp, you must finish synchronization and activate the labyrinth entrance. What? What kind of bullshit is this? While you were gone from the labyrinth, an imp came and stole your money. To find the imp, you must finish synchronization and activate the labyrinth entrance. Why would an imp just come and steal pieces of paper? Damn it. I didn't expect all that work to go to shit, sigh. While you were gone from the labyrinth, an imp came and stole your money. To find the imp, you must finish synchronization and activate the labyrinth entrance. Labyrinth map, labyrinth's detailed information locked. Unlock after synchronization. This marble seems like it functions similarly to the tattoo on my arm. It doesn't matter now though. Alright. I'll do the synchronization. I need to find the money after all. If not, I could just leave it be. It'd just add to the countless labyrinths. Maybe I'm getting swept up into labyrinths just like other dungeon babies. Will you proceed with synchronization? Yes. Checking qualification. What's with this? Wasn't all I had to do just press yes? It said a gate would appear. Thinking so hard over this stuff. I'm wasting my time. It'd be faster to find an imp by digging through the ground. Check that Kim Jin-woo is qualified as Naga King. Starting synchronization. Huh. Naga's labyrinth has registered Kim Jin-woo as its master. The voice is ringing in my head. Reorganizing the labyrinth according to the labyrinth master, Kim Jin-woo's synchronized data. Synchronization complete. It's better than before. It's still dark and creepy though. Naga's labyrinth, owner Kim Jin-woo, rank 1 labyrinth, size 4x4, durability 201/1050 facilities * owner room * portal activating 0/1 gate, 100/100, * unrevealed, the owner is not qualified enough to activate the labyrinth's facilities. There isn't much change other than the gates on the stat window. That must be the labyrinth's entrance, the gate. You dare come in here? I guess a normal person wouldn't have noticed. They wouldn't have known something even passed by. Like you just did. I didn't think you'd dare to come back. Give me my money before I kill you. What? You don't have it? You don't have it? Do you know what kind of money that is? I don't need this shit. Give me a down gem. Down gems are special jewels only found in geyser. They can be buried deep in the ground, or they could be hidden within a rare plant that grows within geyser. However, it is near impossible to find with the given methods, and usually, people kill dangerous beasts to obtain them. Down gems are therefore priced ridiculously high. Something that's barely 1 carat is usually millions of one. This is about the size of a thumb. It's gotta be around tens of millions of one. Two down gems. Shoot. Well, whatever. I got 2 down gems. What? You've sacrificed a middle-rank down gem. The damaged durability of the labyrinth will be restored and will proceed with an upgrade. On whose command? Hours until the durability's restoration. You have 72 hours left to raise the labyrinth's rank. It was worth a car. Despite the worries we had about Hyunji's wedding, with many people's blessing, it went well thanks to the in-laws' generosity. And I was also able to sell the down gem at a reasonable price after a bit of negotiating. 18 million. I can't do more. More would put me at a loss, trust me. The price fell lower than I expected, but this should be enough for a wedding gift. It'll be an issue if father finds out, so I'll have to give it to her directly or something. I can't believe a piece of rock is worth 18 million. Time left until labyrinth upgrade completion. 00D 0 hours 0 minutes and 24 seconds. I guess it would have been 36 million if the labyrinth didn't steal one from me. There's no point in regretting what's in the past. Labyrinth upgrade complete. I'll just have to hope it was worth the money. Gate open. Labyrinth upgrade is complete. The rank of the labyrinth has advanced from rank 1 to rank 2. Locked facilities have been activated. Due to the activation of the labyrinth, beasts and creatures a bit far off have detected its existence. The labyrinth's defense is very weak. Naga nest. A room appeared where the wall was blocking. Is this the Naga nest? It looks different from what I had expected. It's pretty empty. I expected a more sticky and wet environment since they're reptiles. A dungeon beast. Out of nowhere. 6 rank 1 Naga workers have appeared in the facility, Naga nest. Naga workers will be summoned each time the labyrinth's rank advances. Naga workers. Definitely not what I expected. The Naga workers await their owner's command. A command. I know very well what a lowest level worker should do since I was also an excavator. 3 of you will act as the scouts. Draw a map with the labyrinth in the center. Investigate the nearby risk factors, resources, ecology, and such. Avoid battle as much as possible, and prioritize survival. Originally, they should act with guards, but I don't have any. The rest of you, dig the wall opposite the nest. Create a storage. I don't really have any expectations from them. They're short and stout, so they won't be fast nor strong. I haven't seen anything that looks more fit to be prey than these guys in Geyser. Pretty impressive. I didn't think 3 would be able to dig out a room in under an hour. Storage, size 1 by 1, has been built. A part of the Naga worker exploration team has returned. What? A part? Just one. Could it be? Where's the rest? Were they killed? Damn it, I should have gone with them. Workers don't exist in the summons category like Naga military force, so it's a permanent loss. What? They're fine. The spoils were too much, so you came to leave some. It's an honor that I'm worried. The morale of 4 Naga workers has increased. Work efficiency has increased. Is this a map? Updating the labyrinth map. Labyrinth map. I guess there's no need for me to run around to create the map. There are lots of things nearby. Spoils. You've gathered a lot. So you brought whatever you could. I don't know if I should be thankful. It looks like stuff from the past Geyser Great War times, but they're all outdated or seriously rusted. There's no proof of people having been here recently. It seems this place is in the middle of nowhere. Can't be the deeper flow. Oh my. A down gem. What? You saw more stuff like this? Go get all of them. Don't forget to tell the others too. Alright, I gotta get these evaluated. Wait, if I leave right now, what happens to the workers? If the labyrinth gets attacked while I'm not here. Are you sure there are more down gems? Alright. It's true that the labyrinth is beneficial to me. Whether it's with money or an opportunity. You've sacrificed 1 low-rank down gem, 2, and 2 lowest rank down gem, 1, to the altar. The down gems are being replaced with labyrinth energy. Possibility. Wait, did I just trade tens of millions 1 for mere possibility? I tried so hard for the last 5 years to stop thinking about the labyrinth, but stepping inside once has made me obsessed. But I think I get it now. Why dungeon babies are so obsessed. Why they're dying to throw their lives at it. Other than the danger and darkness of Geyser. The uncomfortable feeling I felt endlessly while leading a safe and bright life above ground. That wasn't a matter of adjusting or something to get used to. That was just boredom. Right, I was bored out of my mind. Naga's king. I will bring glory to the Naga Empire as you wish. A glory great enough to encompass the entire Geyser. I summon Naga. Are these the only units I can summon right now? It's correct to summon units to defend the labyrinth, but to think there would be a maintenance fee. I can't carelessly spend on increasing units before I get some more down gems. I'll summon 1 Naga soldier and 1 Naga maid. You have consumed 1 down gem energy to summon 1 Naga soldier. Ooh. Naga soldier, normal, has been summoned. I was wondering if a Naga soldier holding a sword would come out, but this one looks pretty dependable. You defend the storage with the workers at the gate. Chic. Just looking at its appearance, it has the physique to survive until the 5th floor. Not bad. You have consumed 2 down gem energy to summon 1 Naga maid. Mystery of Geyser has activated. You have passed incredibly rare odds, and a heroic rank Naga maid has been summoned. What? Heroic? Stop this glare. Naga maid Dominique, heroic, has been summoned. Dominique is incomparable to normal Naga maids. She is a true advisor that is dedicated to the honor of her master. Master. A voice in my head, is it like telepathy? Please tell me what to do. She can talk as well. That's the current situation. So even the tutorial isn't over yet, basically. Well, yes. Please give me permission for the currently explored labyrinth map. Okay, what? There is a lode and a plant with a down gem nearby. She can use maps as well. We should see for ourselves before maintaining it, so I want to explain as we walk, is that okay? Alright, I have to see for myself as well. This is a stalactite cave near the labyrinth. The cave wall is weak, so we can break the side that goes to the lode and set up a gathering station in the opening under the stalactite cave. The lode is right behind the wall. Sometimes down gems can be mined as well, aside from the minerals that go to the forge. Indeed. The gem-shaped plant inside is small, but you can still harvest down gems. Geyser plants have strong survivability, so they don't need to be maintained as well. Oh ho. I will harvest them since we are here anyway. Finally, we should secure this area as the territory of the labyrinth. The nearby passages are easy to defend, there is drinking water, and we are positioned in the middle. What is this dangerous-looking mark? I think these are marked as territory of wild beasts. In the map, it looks like a large area blocked all over, but it seems like the workers confirmed that there were beasts here and retreated. Depending on the beasts, you could set up a hunting area to help with maintenance costs. You said you were Dominique? Since it is hard to pronounce, I'll call you Dominic. Correct. Incredible, extremely. This is normal for a maid who helps with maintaining the labyrinth. No need to be humble. I didn't even imagine there would be a Naga that could give me advice and communicate with me. As you know, I'm from the above world. I have no intention of neglecting the labyrinth, but I will be in the above world a lot. I understand the master's concern. Since there is no labyrinth core yet, there won't immediately be a swarm after the labyrinth, but you have to be ready for anything in Geyser. I advise you to increase the units and upgrade the labyrinth as soon as possible. Although you must consume that much more down gems. Can't you do that for me? Extracting the energy of down gems and summoning Nagas can only be done by Master, the owner of the labyrinth. Last question. What happens if I don't meet your standards? There could be Nagas who leave or rebel, but even if a beast harms the labyrinth owner, they cannot absorb the labyrinth. Only the ones chosen by the labyrinth can be labyrinth owners. And there isn't a Naga foolish enough to bring down the royalty who encompasses the entire Geyser. Alright. Since there is a lot to do, let's stop the small talk here. I look forward to working with you, Dominic. I will do my best. Ah, you said I could upgrade the labyrinth with the harvested down gems? I believe you have enough. You have offered 3 good quality intermediate grade down gems to the altar. The labyrinth upgrade is starting. Oh, you're back. I heard Geyser wasn't doing well recently. Where did you find something like this? The veteran explorers were barely roaming around after all the lower floor people went up. I see the first floor isn't doing well. Exactly, the wolf monkeys that live on the 8th floor are starting to come out on the first floor. Well, the quality of explorers fell for 5 years and thanks to that, the down gem supply has been lacking. Hey, I won't ask where you got it from. How about you contract solely with us? I'm not here to leech off your back, so don't worry. Since I lived my life after cutting ties with Geyser, I have no idea what is going on over there. I can also get info on the labyrinth here since down gems come here. Alright. But my condition is information on the labyrinth. That's not hard. I just need that pretty stone. Since we're on this, for contracting, I'll give you info. No, I'll introduce you to a big job opportunity. Have you heard about hell spiders? Hell spiders are hard to face, but they all have down gems. Is your rank high? Even if you kill just one, you'll have more than enough money. They are underground at the Payu Gate. I won't do it. You heard everything else, but you're just going to decline this huge opportunity? You have a family you need to support. I heard your situation wasn't that go. Did you do a background check on me? See, calm down and listen to me first. It's like working with dungeon babies who are basically superhuman. They aren't all as gentle-natured as you, and if the items come to me dirty, I have a responsibility as well. Especially your items. Except your first one, the quality is suspiciously good. I got them all with my own hands. I know that, of course. Most of the people here have lived harsh lives. Parents and siblings who've all died to blades. It's hard to trust someone who has nothing to protect since they only have to take care of themselves if they don't feel like it anymore. But since you have a family to if something ever happens to my family, you'll see clearly what happens when a dungeon baby goes psychotic. Yes, I get it. I promise nothing like this will happen again. It feels like I sacrificed my credit to check yours. I'll be on my way. Send the down gem money to my account. Alright. Sigh, no mention of the table at all. Damn dungeon babies. Run. The hell spiders are going crazy. Save me. Cack. We dug the ground for our entire lives for your labyrinth, so why? Why? Duke Geyser. Hop. Master. Are you okay? Dominic. I had a dream about the past. A dream, it's alright, no need to worry. It's all in the past. Ha ha ha. Kakik. Master. No, it's nothing, but they just look not very labyrinth-y. If they aren't to your liking. No way, I like them now. It's not like I like strange things after being born and raised in the labyrinth. Now that I think about it, thanks to these non-labyrinth-y guys, I became less nervous. I heard there were hell spiders. There is quite a distance between us, so our labyrinth isn't in danger, but other deeper floor beasts could come up here. Dominic, what is the upgrade status? Yes, currently there are 3 seconds left. To the 3rd rank upgrade to the labyrinth. What? The 3rd rank upgrade to the labyrinth has been completed. Construction is now possible on places that have previously been locked. New units can be summoned. 6 rank 1 Naga workers have been added. The labyrinth core has been added. That's the heart of the labyrinth core. If it gets destroyed, the labyrinth features get disabled. Since there is a limit on the power of the labyrinth alone, there are times when a thing like that gets spawned as the power of the labyrinth increases. It feels like an unneeded weak point got revealed. While everything collapses if the core gets destroyed, if you can defend it, everything in the labyrinth can still be recovered even in ruins. Due to the activation of the core, the beasts and creatures far away have become aware of the presence of the labyrinth. A swarm of 20/20ths, horned rats are coming towards the labyrinth. 59 minutes and 59 seconds until they arrive. Dominic. An attack. You must increase your troops. You cannot defend them with 1 Naga soldier. Damn it, I haven't even heard of horned rats before. I will summon Naga soldiers. I haven't even figured out the power of a Naga soldier yet. There are more types of units. But they have bigger energy costs than I imagined. Naga archer * deadly snipers. They pierce the enemy's hearts with sharp arrows. Naga warrior * born warriors possess unbelievably tenacious physiques. Naga mage * the ones who explore the mystery of Geyser. Naga mages dominate enemies with strong magic. Just 21. There are 20 horned rats, a swarm of 20/20ths, horned rats are coming towards the labyrinth. I guess I'll have to pull all the Naga soldiers. Master. If it's a horned rat, a Naga soldier can take 4 of them on its own. A warrior or a priest equals 2 soldiers, an archer is 3 soldiers, and a mage matches the power of 5 soldiers. However, aside from the warrior, they are all very weak to melee attacks, so you must be careful. Amazing. Ah, thank goodness I have you, Dominic. I'll summon 1 Naga soldier. And 2 Naga warriors. Naga soldier, 1, Naga warrior, 2, have been summoned. Beyond my expectations. With this, even fighting wolf monkeys might be possible. What's wrong? Ah, that is. Naga workers are types of mutations from high-level Nagas. The stronger a Naga is, the higher chance a subspecies like that could be born. That child is facing what it could have been if it was born normally. So that little guy does still follow orders, but seems sluggish and lacks willpower. But since it has more strength than the others, there was no difference in work speed. I will make sure to teach it a lesson. No need. No. Gather all the Naga workers. Even the newly added ones. Master. Don't worry, I'm not going to fight them. We're going on a field trip. But you said Nagas give importance to honor. This is the first battle of our Naga labyrinth. It's too harsh to make them hide here in this honorable moment. I'll make sure there won't be any dangers. I'll protect you with everything I have. Alright, for the weapons. What kind of brave Naga warrior's weapon shall I use? A small but grand warrior's weapon. Now. Forward. Nagas. Those rat bastards who dare to go after this labyrinth, we shall make them realize they walked into a snake's maw on their own. Kikek, found the stupid snake cave. Found the hidden snake cave. They're only digging snakes. No fighting snake. New snake owner is stupid. New snake owner not know how to make troops. Stupid. Our Tretch knows all. Our Tretch smart. Tretch big horns. The bigger horns, the more smart. I, Tretch, am smart. Strong. That snake be soon extinct. This last snake cave. We eat them. Destroy snake cave and eat. We become stronger. Horns grow bigger. We don't have to run away anymore. We can become predators. Tretch smart. So use big words. Tretch words hard. I don't know. Tretch. 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 No more digging. Attack. 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 Make extinct. Tretch using difficult words. Kill them all. A baby snake. Kill baby snake. Nagas. Prove your worth. Leave none alive. Trap. Trap. Are you satisfied with this? Calling me from digging for boring small talk. Tretch will go dig. Were you born to dig? Tretch get eaten if not dig. Owners big and strong. Tretch small, weak. Must dig. Still, I thought you were the biggest and bravest among the rats. I guess I was wrong. You stupid. Don't know difference between bravery and reckless. Stupid. Alright, if you're that way. I'll have to tell some other rat how to become strong as their owner. Stop. Really? Of course, maybe. You could become the owner of the labyrinth. Tretch. 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 What do we do? Tretch. We all die. That, marble, the marble ears we're talking about. If I swallow that marble, Tretch will become stronger. Become strong and protect us. Can win here. Tretch going for marble. We don't be used from birth. Send Tretch to marble. Protect Tretch. We don't get eaten for fun no more. No more lower head and pretend it all fine when my kind get killed and eaten. Run cavern leader. Save our kind. If I can eat that marble. Master. Let me borrow that spear. I can get revenge on the owners. The altar has been attacked. Altar durability, 274/500. What? No way. Freedom for my brothers. It's right there. To attempt to break the core right away, from what I can tell, I think it tried to eat it. Was it dangerous by any chance? With the strength or teeth of a horned rat, it wouldn't even have been able to make a dent in the core. Master's spear was more dangerous. But it still got close to the core. To think it would sacrifice its comrades to run through. I'll have to be more careful next time. ACHA, I have to return this spear. No need. This guy must have been their leader, the enemy's fighting spirit has clearly dropped. It'll only be a matter of time until they are taken care of. To think they'd be this weak. I got nervous for nothing. They just have numbers, but they are barely stronger than Naga workers. What? Only. I heard about labyrinths from where people capture them and make them workers. Is it like the dungeon babies in the Great War? It sounds gross. The enemies were weak. But the Nagas were also strong. It moved that smoothly without a wind-up with that huge body, thanks to its long tail, its center of balance is free, letting it become more flexible and quick. It would be a hard enemy to face if I really had to. Ahem. What? Let's watch and observe the power level of the Nagas. 1 heroic level, and 4 normal level troops. Maybe the owner is ignorant, I observed him rushing his summons when the invasion started. You sent 20 workers to check that weak of a fighting power. I apologize. It's whatever, just capture more rats to replace them. And the mercenary? Taking care of a blood subjugation outside the labyrinth, tell them to prepare for war when they get back. Leaving a war to a mere mercenary, aren't you a mere mercenary as well? The bastard said they were a dragon's descendant. Even if the blood went stale, they can still take care of a weak labyrinth. I'll be able to see. A nice sight. Victory. Naga labyrinth horned rats. Kim Jin-woo. Treach. The Nagas have gotten used to combat by a very small amount. The opponents were too weak to gain any experience. The charisma of the dungeon owner has risen by a very small amount. Beginner Commander, title has been earned. Congratulations, Master. Master. Is something wrong? A lot actually. The owner's room got broken into by these guys. If they weren't interested in the core, the workers, or you, Dominic, could have been hurt. I'm really glad these guys were our first opponents. If the geyser situation stays like this, getting wiped out at any moment is definitely possible. Nagas. Store the happiness of triumph deep in your hearts. This place is the geyser. The weak die and the strong survive. We have no time to get drunk on the victory over weaklings. The Naga labyrinth now is weak. However, a new chapter in Naga history has risen. The storage will be a treasury, territory will be possessions, and this place will become a fortress. Made by your own hands. You guys will be remembered as legends. Many days since the battle with the horned rats have passed. The corpses and weapons of the rats went into the bellies of Nagas and into the storage. The Nagas feel satisfied. Your unit maintenance cost will be lowered for a while. The 3 workers who went into the cave for the mining construction, since I'm the leader, I'll lead you. And the other workers went to harvest down gems from the lodes and plants with an escort. I want to make a nearby patrol and a hunting grounds, but units, no. I lack down gems to use for summoning. Ho, horns of a horned rat. These guys kept hiding and fleeing, so it was hard to find. Good work. I found their nest purely out of coincidence. This stuff sells. You can consider everything from the ground saleable. This stuff is used like velvet antlers. Do you have any down gems? I didn't get any recently. I see, it's a struggle for you as well. Then I guess this is all for today. I'll put the money in your account as usual. What's left? The hell spiders you were talking about last time. Is there space? Why? Are you upset after missing the chance? Because I need down gems. Where are you going to use them on? I should sell them. So you need money. You even broke the desk last time because you didn't want to go. Sigh, money is everything, I guess. The first advance team left already, and if you want to join, you'll have to join the main squad going to the second. Hey, what's your level? You don't know that after the background check. You little. How long is a man going to be upset over? I don't know what my level is. I was born and raised on the 12th floor. The 12th floor. You shouldn't joke with that stuff. Before I came up, I was living in the labyrinth of one of the geyser dukes. Wait, then you. Korea's highest level dungeon baby. Why are you making such a fuss over a level? Why do you not know that? Then, do you know the strength of a dungeon baby? I haven't gone back there after I escaped the labyrinth. Things about the world, the situation inside Geyser, I don't know anything. That's why you put the condition on information. I'll explain in the easiest way possible. Dungeon babies all have given levels. It's not complicated. Just imagine the floor where you were born and raised as your level. So your level is 12, one of the few dungeon babies from deeper floors. 1 to 3 are higher floors. Usually a bit stronger than an adult male. Thanks to that, they are usually in exploration teams instead of assault teams. 4 to 6 are medium floors. They make up most of the Geyser assault squad, and their strength is similar to the superheroes in Super Soldier or whatever it's called in the movies that kids like to watch. 7 to 9 are the lower floors. From here onwards is monster territory. Strength is obvious, and there aren't many, so they get cocky. Finally, the 10th floor humans could not reach in the Great War is called deep floors. In funny terms, cosmic horror territory or whatever. There isn't much information on deeper floors because there are so few in the world. Well, if you were really from the deeper floors, there wouldn't even be much to explain. And the deeper the floor, more people that have special powers in strength, speed, and other places exist. Do you have a special skill as well? Like fire breathing or laser eyes? With my current power and speed, without weapons, the weak points I need to kill you with my bare hands would be. Your whole body are weak points. I get it, so stop. So, is there room? If you're a level 12, even if they don't have space, they should lower my level before you tell them. You said you need money. If you lower the level, the pay gets lowered. That's alright. Okay, for now, I'll send you the schedule and what you need over text. And I'll let you borrow equipment from the storage, so don't go and break your mother's table. Yes, I'd be very thankful. Ah, we have to forge your dungeon baby card, so give me your ID card and picture. What is an ID card? I'm going to go crazy, you guys. We'll be remembered as legends. What are you doing? Master. That's. Report first. Yes, yes. The mining harvest in the cave is going well, and a small amount of down gems were harvested from plants and loads. Another small amount of down gems were obtained by subjugating nearby wild beasts. The beast was being disassembled in the storage earlier, good. And the down gems? Here they are. Converting the down gems into labyrinth energy. I'll summon a Naga to invest into the labyrinth without hesitation, since it's not needed above. I'll be unable to come into the labyrinth for 2 weeks. Can I ask why? I have to attend a subjugation for the hell spiders since I can't open a portal that doesn't close in front of my comrades. The down gems from the harvesting are too slow for growth. The spiders carry down gems, so it'll be easier for us if things go well. Naga Archer, normal, has been summoned. Go to the gate and keep watch with the Naga soldier. Sheik. See, the down gem energy collected for days is already all gone. It is as you say. I'll keep 2 left for maintenance co. Dominic. Yes, master. The portal I came through. Can the size be adjusted? Payu Geyser Gate. I'll start the final briefing before entering. I am Li Junyoung, the commander of this Hell Spider expedition. I'll expect that the majority of you already have experience and end this quickly. We will subjugate the Hell Spiders who have invaded the 2nd floor within 2 weeks and return. Expedition Team, 22 people. Assault Team, 7 people, and Normal Explorers, 15 people. Assault Team, line up in level order. 7, 6, 6, 5, 5. You can check their right arm for the level. Briefing is over. Expedition Team, go in. Gate opening. Since we're quite far from the starting squad, we will move quickly. I pray that everything will be safe. Save me. A whip-tailed lizard. Its tongue is blocked, so be careful of its tail. Poke. Aim for the armpit. The front leg, not the back. We're starting off with a monster that won't even give us good money. We'll just start with a break, I guess. Ack. Wake up. I heard the Explorer quality has dropped recently. They said they were selective, but people are already going down. It has been 10 years since the war. The useful ones probably already got rich and left. Honestly, I bet the majority of them are in debt. Hey, no way. Those people actually fight well. It's the same thing, dying to debt collectors above, or dying to beasts here. But since their lives are on the line. Hey, that guy was a level 7 mercenary the boss picked up. Aim for the wounds. He's dead. I can tell. Move before the smell of blood spreads. Check the down gems and gather. And don't forget to spray the deodorization. Yes. Your skills are pretty good. The skin of a whip-tailed lizard is rough, I guess that old man was right in recommending you. But still, next time, please stick to the orders. Showing off your strength is good, but we might lack manpower when we really need it. Did I do something wrong? No, it is as I said. It can be considered worrying. Even a normal person can face that, and there will be fights that normal explorers cannot face soon. But if you waste your energy here, it'll be rough. Don't worry. I was worried my body would freeze from the cold, so I had to move. I'm sure. Boss, the people are ready to move. And the distance to the save point? Only around an hour more. I expected it, but the treatment for dungeon babies and normal explorers is so different. Are we leaving the explorer's corpse behind? I said earlier. You want to lure beasts with that blood scent? Whether people die or are dying, no one bats an eye. The reaction would be different if it was a dungeon baby. Well, not that it matters to me. 1 week later, the entrance of the second floor of Geyser. Report. Yes, against 2 whip-tailed lizards, no other damage besides 3 minor people. Much better, anything else? Down gems, here. Here. Ha ha ha, down gems. Again. How many is this? We're only at the start of the second floor. So how much have we earned? With the size of this 5,000. 200 per person. Only 200. We're risking our lives. Idiot. This is the smallest one, and it's 200 per person. We found more earlier. I heard the spiders or whatever we're going to fight, they have fist-sized gems. Wow, intermediate grade down gems. I've never even seen one before. I hope just 2 come out. How much is 2? Stupid, can you not calculate? A few thousand per person. Then the workload is a few thousand. Boss. Youngtae. Is there a problem with the patrol? That's the strange part. We thought we caught up, but the tracks are suddenly a mess. It looked like there was quite the battle. It looks like the first team found the spiders. No, it's that, the tracks of the starting squad has spread everywhere here, like. Boss. What's with the fuss? That's. Down gems were falling from above, so we tried to pick them up, but our bodies won't move in the air. Is that a beast? Don't mess around and come down. What? From the sky. Get ready for battle. Youngtae, the flares. That a human? You said the tracks were everywhere. 10 people. That's just a part of it. Let's leave and regroup for now. Quickly. Jun Young, behind you. Camouflage. Dungeon babies to the front. Explorer's bunker. Quick. The flares are going out. Keep the light source on. Move quickly. Flare. Fast. Toss. All right. Youngho's cleanup is clumsy. Humph. Woa. What do you mean by this? Ah, you were taking your sweet-ass time, so I had to step in. Sigh, how outrageous. Is there any reason to fight at full power for just this? There's still hell spiders. What are you saying? Over here as well. Get ready. Pay attention. We are normal humans. The dungeon babies will. No. He's level 7. Him. Check the injured first. Those who are fine should capture the spiders. I'm all warmed up now. I thought I was going to die, doing nothing for a week. I'm going to go wash my hands. Weird. What is? Records state that hell spiders are beasts that live in deeper floors. They had never surfaced before that, so the only records we have of them are from the war. But the ones which came up from the deeper floors were just warm-ups. Is that what you're getting at? Yeah, they feel weaker than the boring lizards. Maybe the beasts from the deeper floors aren't much. Or maybe it's us who are too strong. Well, still. Thank goodness we didn't have to use the explosives we prepared, no. These are not hell spiders. They can be classified as the same species. But hell spiders are much bigger than this. It has no exoskeleton. The epidermis is weak. A subspecies, or an inferior species. It also has a different fighting style. A hell spider fighting at close quarters from the get-go. Wait. Spiders are careful organisms. What, why are there so many spiderwebs? Because we fought against spiders, idiot. Spiders wouldn't make the first move. But there weren't any when we passed by here earlier. Are these even webs? They're thick. They wait for their prey to fall into their trap. Hey, over there. Isn't that the entrance we came in from? Murderous intent. You said you had explosives earlier. Yes, but I didn't have a chance to use them. I think it would be good to install it at the blocked entrance. As soon as you can. Why? Isn't the battle over? Ah, I got it. These clichés often occur in comics. The stronger guy is hiding and comes out later, or, correct. The hell spider is hiding nearby. Ha, I got scared for nothing. I was wondering what you were saying. Can't we just kill it when it comes out? I just told you guys. The thing we fought just now is not a hell spider. Like I said, how would you know? How dare a microscopic bug inflict a wound upon my body? Don't even dream of having a graceful death. Wait. Get away. It's a hell spider. Ha! Have you been asleep this whole time? What nons? They're coming. Explorers, stop what you're doing and gather. Jinwoo SSI. I'm telling you, those guys are hell spiders and... Jinwoo SSI. Save me. I don't want to die. Jinwoo SSI. Are you alright? Jinwoo SSI. Jinwoo SSI. Ah. I'm sorry. There are 2 hell spider babies and 1 queen. The remaining ones are part of the inferior species we killed earlier. Use all of your explosives to make an exit. This isn't the time to worry about the cave collapsing. Those guys' threads are far more resilient than you could ever imagine. So, you've seen hell spiders before. You seem to have a lot of experience dealing with them, too. There's just no end to these spider bastards. Where are the advance party dungeon babies anyway? Can't you tell? Those guys hanging up there are the spiders' preserved meals. The rest have been eaten already. How long until the bombs are ready? Just a little longer. Why is running away a given anyway? Huh. 'Cause that arachnologist said so. Those things were originally the goal of our expedition. Running off right after we spot our goal. You saw that guy get eaten earlier. He was careless. Dodge. The hell spiders are on the move. This is what I've been waiting for. You crazy bastard. Do you want to die? Hiya. Ah. He's so hard. Another one's coming. Is he a monster? What are you staring blankly for? Hurry up and get back here. Huff, huff. So both of you are going to fight me? This isn't the time for putting on airs. I'll die if I take this too lightly. Ha. How many years has it been since I last used my electricity? The bombs have been installed. Detonate them, then. What are you waiting for? Yes. Jinwoo SSI. We've made an exit, come over dash. Don't forget the rations. Jinwoo SSI, what are you dash? It's impossible to give hell spiders the slip. Go on ahead. Jinwoo SSI. I'll see you outside. Are you laughing at me? What a ridiculous bunch of spider bitches. You think you've won, huh? But in my opinion, I've just gotten rid of a few nuisances. You don't seem to understand what's going on, so let's have some fun. Gate open. I'll take on one of the hell spiders, and the two warriors will take on the other. The soldiers will protect the gate and the archers. The archers will provide cover. That guy's the only problem. It doesn't seem to have any intention of moving. The second floor is too small and narrow for it to attack us with its massive body. The cave will collapse and it'll be buried alive if it's not careful. It must have sat there watching us until now because of that. We'll make quick work of the younger ones first. Owner. The spiders are closing in. Dominic, stay inside the gate. There's no need to worry. They're hardly any better than some horned rats. Don't leave a single one of them alive. Annihilate them. This is better than I expected. It's as if the archers were firing cannons. The soldiers are doing a good job protecting them too. You got this. Why don't you put some effort in, too? I've gotta show off a little, after all. If you fall after only this much, this scratch on my cheek would have. Owner. Dominic. The Queen has started moving. What? Combat force has exceeded the threshold and the Hell Spiders' fear status ailment has been cancelled. What about the Naga? A Naga soldier has received a fatal wound. A Naga soldier has died. The Naga archers and the Naga attendant Dominic have successfully resisted status ailments. A Naga warrior has received a fatal wound. Dominic. Dominic, answer me. Owner. The gate is in danger. There are too many inferior spiders. Just hold on. I'll. This bastard. It's turned its back to the gate. All of its focus is on me. Ignoring it and heading for the gate is too dangerous. If it starts running wild, then. I finally understand why you're stronger than I remembered. It's obvious, since you've been holding on to something this nice. You've offered a good quality intermediate down gem to the altar. Naga summon. Magician. Take down the spider. The weak mystery of geyser has been activated. Magician. Take down the spiders. A rare plus rank Naga magician has been summoned. The smaller ones have been obliterated. The hell spiders are still perfectly fine, so the size of the area of effect was probably prioritized over force. Owner. The warriors have finished off the hell spiders. Alright. Now then. What should I do with you? There's no way for me to reach its brain by haphazardly stabbing at its eyes. Entering its mouth isn't an option either. Owner, the surrounding area has been heavily damaged. If you aren't careful, there. Have the Naga on standby. We'll attack the ceiling and dig our way out to the first floor. What? That's too dangerous. I don't have enough attack power to take this guy down. This is the only way. Is it following me? Alright. I have to repay you for ruining half my life. Feel honored, because you'll be the first. I'm sure he has a plan. Is he planning to bury it alive? No, he's planning to dig his way up, so he can't be burying something that large. Is there something on the first floor? The owner is fighting desperately by himself, but there's nothing I can do. Even the Naga that should be fighting to protect him can do nothing but watch. It feels like our very existence has been denied. I cannot grasp his intentions even though I am his attendant. Surely, I am. I don't have enough attack power. There's no need to be so depressed. We haven't been cast aside because we're useless. The owner has always gone ahead of his servants to face danger head-on. He watches out for our safety even in the midst of battle. Just to avoid sacrificing the Naga. He's taken the initiative because this is something only he can do. Ah, how magnanimous can one be? We aren't mere spectators, we've been ordered to stand by. If we believe in him and wait, our turn will surely come. Ah, by the way. Magician. How much mana do you have left? Guiding this thing up wouldn't be so hard. If it weren't for these walls. Doesn't it feel like the tremors in the ground are approaching us? Yeah, there shouldn't be any raid-class beasts on the upper floors. Let's stop here and get out. Something doesn't feel right. Hey, wait a second. Look, there. A new entryway has opened between the first and second floors. As such, the states of the first and second floors have changed. I don't have the time to take a look. Just close it. The first floor, and a large cave at that. I got lucky. Run back to the exploration team. Don't look back and just run. I was wondering if I'd hit the surface. Now, the problem is how I should drop this guy. Magician. Now. A magic attack from below. No, that's a weakened ice attack. The spider must have been confused, after expecting an attack. However, the path leading up has now been covered in a thick layer of ice. It won't be able to support its weight, and it will fall down along with the ice. I can't believe you caught on to my plan. You really are the best, Dominic. Hiss. Of course it won't die from the fall. What the owner needed was neither technique nor traps. What he needed was pure attack power. He needed an opportunity to launch a single, powerful blow that he wouldn't be able to deal here. We can't let the spiders go somewhere else. We have to capture them with all we've got. Hold on. The owner will finish it off. Victory. Naga's Labyrinth. Kim Jin-woo. Hell Spider Adult. One of your units has suffered permanent damage in combat. Its combat power will permanently decrease. You have earned a heroic victory after absolutely crushing your enemies. Your charisma has risen sharply. Normal Commander Kim Jin-woo has advanced from beginner commander to normal commander. Making a command will now boost ally combat power by 10% instead of 5%. You have defeated the Spider Duke's army. The fame of the Naga's Labyrinth has risen. Your units have gained experience. Unit rank will be increased. I can't believe their shapes changed as well. Its severed arm isn't recovering. Why isn't the mage transforming? It contributed greatly. Mages need high experience, but they also need to raise their level by themselves after a laboratory is built. Laboratories and forges can be created after the labyrinth reaches level 4. Down gems are needed to upgrade the labyrinth. I currently have 2 down gem energy. I'll check the loot. A total of 6 good quality down gems from the hell spiders, and another 44 good quality low down gems from the rest of the inferior species. While it's unfortunate a soldier died, I definitely got some spare gems. You have offered 2 good quality intermediate down gems to the altar. The labyrinth upgrade is starting. There are 120 hours remaining until the upgrade is complete. I'll take a few low down gems with me. I'll look suspicious if I return empty-handed. Nagas, the fight is over but there are still tasks left. A large battle took place, so beasts and explorers in the vicinity will swarm over. We have to make sure the gate doesn't get exposed. Take as many spider corpses as we need, and block all the nearby entrances with magic once I leave. Can you guys do it? Why is it like that? It's about to run out of mana. The rest of you, hide the gate with boulders. Are you leaving right away? Yes. The road to the first floor is clear. I'll be able to come back in time for the upgrade to complete. Days will be fine with this much food. Good work, Dominic. It was a half-assed plan, but your improvisation made up for it. As for everyone else who fought, do think about what you want. I'll reward you after I return. Good work, everyone. See you in 5 days. Payubi Gate Expedition Team Tent. Finally back. Took you long enough. But I only took 5 days for what should have been a 2-week trip. Isn't that fast? That's not the problem. Ah, you're hungry. Want some? This guy. So, what happened? I got lucky and managed to run away. Are you serious? Who was the one who said that running away from them was impossible? I don't know who that was, but I really got lucky, if that's true. Were you always like this? I dunno. Anyway, you did save my life, so tell me if you want anything. I'll do my best to fulfill your wishes. You're born and raised in Geyser. You owe me no debt. We're living here on borrowed time in the first place. You think we're still underground? I owe you something. Then if you insist, there is one thing I want. What is it? Take care of this bowl. Let's call it even with that. I want to rest at home. I'll contact you later, so tell me about the deeper floors. I don't know what you're talking about. High damages will be incurred from the expedition failure, so it'll be hard to even give me something. Hahaha, as expected of the 12th floor. It's on a whole other level. Of these huge things. I snuck behind the team's back to get these, so don't tell anyone. Of course, of course. Aside from the damaged gear, it'll be around 400 million. Million one. Why, is it too little? I increased it, though. No, it's not that. Mr. Beck, please find me a house situated in a secluded area. The budget's 300 million won. What do you take me for? I'll have to look for another dealer, then. I mean, since you asked, there's no reason for me not to do it. Since you're doing that, please also pretend to call someone and make it seem like I work here. What? What nonsense. Please, calm down. No, Junwa's father, this place is just a regular jewelry shop, there is no need to go underground. Only the items from the labyrinth are. That method is the only way for me to enter the geyser easily. Please, and thank you. Sigh, it's not like I can smash his head in. Welcome back, Master. Yeah. I can't lock my room door and open the portal every day, so living independently would be the best, right? Even if you were on a trip, how could you go 20 days without a single call? What even is a labyrinth jewelry shop? You just want to go underground again. I want to avoid the nagging too. Master? Are you hurt somewhere? I'm okay. I'm just tired after being busy recently. Is the labyrinth upgrade done? Yes, it finished a little while ago. From the outside, I really can't tell if anything has changed. And it doesn't look like anything has been added, like the core. No buildings were self-constructed automatically, but more buildings and units have been added. The exterior changes at the 5th level. Ah, Master. A guest entered the labyrinth. What? A guest? In the labyrinth? Yes, they were waiting for the Master at the entrance. A guest underground. There's a party that visits all labyrinths. There is no doubt that their power is great enough to cover every floor in Geyser. Oh, you're the new owner of the labyrinth. The black merchant greets the king of the great country. I look forward to working with you. The black merchant. I understand. Unlucky Mr. Beck. So how did you find this place? Of course I knew about this place. The news about the labyrinth's courageous owner, who has led the brave Nagas and imprisoned the hell spiders, has already spread. Master, he's lying. The black market's black merchant is watching almost everything that happens in Geyser. That black marketer seems to be in charge of this area. Even if you make an impression as a picky and weird person, you cannot let yourself be underestimated by him. Oh. You've got a pretty excellent attendant. Well, that's true. So what business do you have with me? Ah. We, black merchants, wish to establish a friendly relationship with the new labyrinth owner and to foster that relationship. In other words, I'm here to make some sales. I thought black marketers were dangerous. Can't we kick him out? We cannot. If your relationship with him goes wrong here, he'll definitely go around Geyser spreading information on us. Since we've already been noticed by them, we need to play their games. What a pain. If you use them well, it's true that it'll be beneficial for you as well. They're merchants after all, so they do deal with many valuable goods. Alright. I guess I'll do some shopping. Can you bring the down GE, Master, and lastly. I recommend that, if possible, go ahead and buy the first item that the merchant recommends. It seems you're done talking to your attendant. Yes, show me what you've got. What would you like to see? I'll take your recommendation. Ooh, what an honor. I have to show you my greatest efforts since you've chosen to trust this lowly merchant. You're lucky. I happen to have this rare article. There are only a few of these left in Geyser. They're called parasites. The price is one high-rank down gem. It's rather rude of me to say, but I'm not sure you can afford that. Can I see it for a second? Of course. How much would it be if I use this? A good quality one, I see. With this. That's all I have, 5 would do. So it's their tradition to show an artifact that's the most precious as their first artifact? Yes. I know it to be a very old tradition. To take it into my body, but it has no value if you keep it in this state, so like I said before. Right. It's not like I'd keep it as a pet. I've never had anything bad happen because I listened to your advice either. It feels like I'm slowly getting further away from being human. Not that I was ever close to being one. A parasite has invaded your body. Starting synchronization between parasite and host. Well, to hell with the parasite and merchant kind of complicated stuff. Let's begin with the labyrinth upgrading that I've been putting off. Dominique. I need your help. Yes. Labyrinth upgrade complete. Labyrinth's rank has advanced from rank 3 to rank 4. You can now construct facilities that were locked previously. You can now summon new military forces. 6 rank 1 Naga workers have been added. Beings in Geyser that have yet to find a home may visit the labyrinth. Naga's Labyrinth, owner him Jin Wu, regular commander, rank 4 Labyrinth Dungeon Energy 12/500 Durability 5611/5611 Facilities *Owners Chamber *Portal, time until availability 18 hours 4 minutes and 27 seconds, 0/10, *Gate, 900/900, *Storage, 2492/6800, *Naga's Nest, 30/150, Rank S facilities are available for activation after upgrade. Military Force, 34 to 150, Naga Attendant Dominique, Hero, 1 out of 10 Naga Archer, Rank 2, 1 to 10 Naga Warrior, Rank 2, 2 to 6 Naga Soldier, Rank 1, 1 to 2 Naga Worker, Rank 1, 18 to 0. I haven't seen the stat window in a bit, but the durability and limit for acceptance have gone up a lot. I feel like I've rushed the upgrade a bit. Usually, with labyrinths, it's normal to build up the interior facilities or military force first, then upgrade slowly. But with our Naga labyrinth, you're possessing more than 90% of the military force, so it seems that you're able to grow fast because you don't need to expend energy on summoning a military. Are other labyrinth owners weak? No, they're not weak, but more like that they don't want to go outside. I understand. I can deal with the interior right now. Construction list. List of facilities available for construction, cattle farm. You can grow food for the Nagas who work hard for the labyrinth. Training center. By appointing a great senior Naga as an instructor, you can have it slowly train Naga military force. You can gain information from neutral creatures who are visiting the labyrinth. If you're lucky, they might even ally with you. Blacksmithy, laboratory, temple. Each is needed for maximizing the ability of physics, magic, and healing. Each facility will help better the skills of the military force. Put up the labyrinth map too. Expand. Dominique, order the archer and warriors to find out the situation with the beasts that live nearby. I'm planning on summoning a new defense force, so don't worry about that. Yes, master. I'll construct a cattle farm and a bar near the Naga nest. A laboratory, blacksmithy, and temple take up too much energy, so I'll have to summon a military force first. Bring me all the low-rank down gems I have. I'll sacrifice it all to the altar. You've sacrificed 30 low-rank down gems of good quality to the altar. Summon Naga, no. I shall summon a military. The Naga nest expansion construction's finished, and the capture of giant rabbits and black bears for cattle is also complete. I see. The workers without a job have been put to digging hallways and creating traps. They're taking breaks, right? Yes, they're taking enough breaks. The newly added military forces are also on rotation between guard, patrol, and training. Lastly, I think the new map creation will be complete soon. I'm glad it feels more like a proper labyrinth now, but I feel like we're too busy. And because of the expansion, it's hard to even keep up with the expenses with down gems we get from hunting and farming. Maintenance statistics: Naga Soldier 40, Naga Warrior 02, Naga Mage 01, Naga Healer 01, Naga Training Center. I understand why the Duke Spider was obsessively starting wars. I guess we'll have to go down one more time to get down gems. Master, is that okay? What? You've been staying in the labyrinth longer than usual recently. I like it, but your family. Ah, that's fine. I moved about 4 days ago. I live alone on a mountain ridge now. There's no convenience store or even a house nearby. If there's an opportunity, I'll show you around the above ground. Yes, please. The portal's about to close. I didn't think I'd be in here for 24 hours straight. I'll go sleep, so you get some rest too, Dominique. Okay. Phew. I don't even have time to eat. I'll have to bring a generator in the labyrinth or something so that I can at least have ramen. The parasite has succeeded in assimilating into the host's body for synchronization. The parasite will attempt to dominate the host. What? Dominate? What the? My eye. It feels like it's burning. Does he really live here? There's nothing around. Jinwoo SSI. Are you alright? J Jinwoo SSI. Huff. Have you calmed down? Ha, yes. I apologize you had to see me in that condition. What was that anyway? It looked like one side of your face was melting off. Well, it's nothing that serious. It's an eye disease that I got while living in the labyrinth. I've been in and out of geyser all my life, but I've never seen anything like that. Even the dungeon babies from the deeper floors whom I know are they from the 12th floor? Huh. I got it on the 12th floor. In the Duke Spider's labyrinth. No way. The dungeon babies from the 12th floor are all either dead or missing. Well. Why are people considering me dead when I'm right here alive? Is that why you know so much about the Hell Spider? Well, now she knows that I'm from the deeper floors. But she seems trustworthy, so it should be fine. So, what's the reason for your discourteous visit? I assume Beck told you about where I live. I was wondering if you could come with us on our next exploration. You'd reject even if I told you it's because I want to repay the debt, so I was thinking to just say that I want you to be part of our team. I'd pay you more too. I guess you're not interested since you've been strong enough to act on your own for years. Alright. Huh. In fact, I haven't been acting on my own. I've been living on the surface, but I've started to think about getting back into the underground business. It seems Geyser has changed a lot from the past. I can come along until you're adjusted to it. Really? A dungeon baby from the 12th floor will be part of our team. I'll tell you again. It's only until you're adjusted. I'll have to go back and edit the plans for the exploration. I was sure you'd reject me. I'll see you out. The next exploration is in 4 days, and we're planning on going to the 6th floor for about 2 weeks. Including us, the team members are 5 dungeon babies and 10 normal explorers. You saw 2 of the dungeon babies when we did the spider exploration. A team that could only run away from things on the 2nd floor is going to the 6th floor, huh? I guess we seem unqualified, considering that you've only seen us in a bad light. But we're a veteran team that can even make it to the 8th floor if we try a bit harder. I understand. The opponent was strong after all. We'll prepare all the equipment ourselves, so see you in 4 days. I'll text you the details. I have a lot of things to prepare, so I need to run. Be careful. And next time you visit, call me beforehand. Or else I'll report you for trespassing. I'll make sure. It hasn't even been long since I've moved, sigh, it would have been a problem if the portal was open. 4 days later, near the Payu-O gate. This entrance is pretty small. It looks like a subway entrance. A, B, and C gates are used for large-scale explorations, while D, E, and F gates are open to anyone as long as you show your ID card and report the number of team members. Also, there's a new second-floor path at the B gate, so it's chaotic over there because of a bunch of second-floor beasts. Ah. Damn. You must be Kim Jin-woo, that saved our Jun-young, right? Nice to meet ya, I'm Jong Chansik. Level 7. It was just a stroke of luck. I'm Kim Jin-woo. Luck? No, you're just really strong. When this guy looked at you, he ran away screaming, "Heek! A monster! What are you talking about? You were the first to run away screaming. Anyway, nice working with you again. We'll do our best too." Well. Enough with the chit-chat. Let's go in. Youngo, you lead the normal explorers. Yep. Chansik SSI, I look forward to your good work today again. Of course. It's my job after all. Weren't you the captain? You'll get it. Naga's Labyrinth Bar. One more. The attendant seems down these days. She's like that whenever master is gone. At least we have a bar now. Before you came, she was so hysterical. She tried to cut off my tail for snacks, saying it'll grow back anyway. That's so scary. There's a rumor that she has a secret room where she keeps stuff that reminds her of him. Hyuk. What? A secret room? That's not a bad idea. Zoe. This exploration was definitely different from the spider exploration with the freelancer investigators and dungeon babies. A bunch of beasts 500 meters ahead in the corner. We're gonna pass by quietly again. Since all of them were from one team, both dungeon babies and normal explorers were very efficient and systematic. Hyun-il, you do the chasing if something happens, and you guys with the spears, move to the center. Jun-young and Jinwoo SSI, stay in the back. Especially Jong Chansik. Cool, right? Yeah. I see why he's the captain despite the fact that his level is lower than yours. Detection ability. It gives you awareness of all living beings excluding those with camouflaging or hiding abilities. This cheat-like ability can bring you to victory in most of the battles. I thought you had the same ability. No, I just happened to sense them. Sensed, huh? I guess a 12th floor dungeon baby's sixth sense is just on a different level. Did you hear? I think she mentioned the 12th floor. I told you I hate when things get complicated. My bad. Captain ordered for all dungeon babies to get together. It's the entrance to an abandoned labyrinth. Wolf monkeys have settled down on the path we usually take. If we want to go around them, we gotta go through here. I can't detect anything with my ability, so I think there isn't much of a risk. It's still a labyrinth, so I'm asking for your opinions. It seems to be pretty huge. Will it really be okay? Won't we get lost or? I've been memorizing the path, so it'll be fine. Then I have no objections. It'll be a nice reference for the expansion of my labyrinth. Well, it's decided then. We'll go to the center of the labyrinth, the owner room. Now that I think about it, I hope nothing's happened to the Nagas. Make it as unnoticeable as possible. Don't dig more on that side. How's Draken's condition? He has a fatal wound, so it'll be a few more days until he recovers. How pathetic. How can he call himself the descendant of a dragon? Can we not take a detour on the blood-marked territory? It's possible, but, for Master and the ancient dragons to travel, the distance is. There's no need to be afraid. All of Geyser knows that us ancient dragons are slow. Yes. Right. So if we take a detour? I expect it to take 3 months. What if it's you? 2 weeks would be enough, Master. Alright, Since Draken is useless, you'll have to do all the work. Imposter Rikschowska. It's the owner room. Huh. It's only been a few hours since we entered the labyrinth. There weren't any beasts or traps. It's a labyrinth that was abandoned after the Great War, so it's empty. That's why the map says there isn't anything worthwhile here. The military says they'll redevelop the center of the third floor into a base. Is there a map? Yes, it's sold in the Labyrinth shopping mall. They only have the upper floors mapped, but the military has maps of the middle floors. It makes sense since they've done geyser explorations for a decade. I'll have to get some for map synchronization. We're camping here for the night. Huijun and Yungo, take a few explorers and set up a motion sensor device by the entrance. Yep, the rest of you, set up camp. The quicker we get it done, the more time we will have to rest. He won't tell me to do anything. I told you last time. You need to conserve your energy. You're the strongest in this team, so you should get used to us treating you like this. If you're really that bored, why don't you go take a look at the owner room? Do you see that over there? That's the throne of the dude that ruled over this labyrinth. To think that monsters were treated like kings. I can't say that I'm used to it. Activating parasite's ability, detection. Cook. Jinwoo SSI. Are you okay? Is it the eye disease again? Yeah, it's not as bad as last time though. Just in case, can you make sure no one comes near here? Yes. It might shock people. I guess she can't see the panel in the air. There's no pain. It's been calm since the parasite domination. My vision's a bit weird. There's something on the altar. Come here later. I can't see it with my bare eyes. Detection. It doesn't look like a down gem. You found a labyrinth's fragment. Abandoned labyrinth's fragment, 11/30, a fragment that's been exposed to dungeon energy for a long period of time. It's old but still useful. What are you doing holding equipment? Greenie. Sunbeam. Did something happen to the attendant? Well, the thing is. What? You're telling me she's feeling conflicted because she's excited to make a room dedicated to Master but feeling guilty that she's doing something without Master's permission? Why doesn't she just ask us to construct a room for herself then? We can make a room for Master and a room for her too. She's more similar to a human and of a higher status than us. So it'd be uncomfortable for her to sleep in the nest with us. What are you guys looking at? Excellent. You seem tired but in a good mood, strangely. Do you have a weird fetish or something? No. I am tired from the lack of sleep last night, though. Most are small and low in quality, so I feel like shit too. I feel so shit. But I've collected tens of down gems during the night and hid them in the labyrinth. I also ran around to uncover parts of the map and marked their locations. So I'll have to come back here alone next time. It's all thanks to the parasite. It almost makes me want to grant it a wish if it had one. Parasite is curious about human cooking. He's calling for the dungeon babies to gather around. I'll have to stay down low and summon. It must be a beast. Around that corner, there are two groups of beasts in the exit that we have to go through. From the sounds they're making, they must be either blade incisor bats or four-armed monkeys. Worst case scenario, they're wolf monkeys. There are 20 bats and 8 monkeys. I'm guessing you can't tell what the species is with your ability. I can only tell their location, number, and whether they're the same species or not. There's no way around them, and they won't move out anytime soon. Then don't we just have to wait for them to fight each other so that they decrease in number? That's more dangerous. Both beast groups are too large. Other predators will come here from the loud noises and scent of blood. Worst case scenario, we might get trapped here. Well, I guess there's no other way than to fight them. I wanted to avoid battles until the 6th floor, but I guess there's no other option. They haven't started fighting each other yet, so let's go in when they start. No, no, no. It's not that simple. 28 mid-sized beasts on the 3rd floor. And enough for them to fight over territory? Ha! 3rd floor beasts. They're just like little bugs. To Jinwoo SSI, that's. Sigh. There'll be no end if we continue like this, so why don't we just fight them? If possible, that'd be the best, then let's go in. I'll take half. They've started fighting. About 30 beasts, today's the day I die. No way. Impossible. In one hit, it takes lower floor dungeon babies minutes to take them down. Dungeon babies' fighting methods are related to the labyrinth they were in, the floor level, as well as the environment. Attacking without thinking until the opponent falls. That's how most dungeon babies fight. But he's delivering one-hit kills. He's aiming only for the vital points as if he can see them. His speed and strength seem just a bit higher than Junyoung's. How is he able to move like that? Jinwoo SSI's from the Marcus Labyrinth. Marcus? Do you mean the 7th floor's deepest part, the Scarlet Lion Marcus Labyrinth? Yeah. He would have had to go through many labyrinths and beasts to get to the 6th floor. He's probably learned the most efficient battle method for his survival. Since it was in a deeper location than the 8th floor's entrance. Makes sense if he's from a named labyrinth. He probably has an inherent talent for battle too. There's no other way to explain this. He's still containing his powers, but I still had to bring up Marcus. I'll have to think of a story for Jinwoo SSI. Let's stop fooling around and get to work. Right, he's carrying us all here. We need to at least show some effort. My body feels extremely light. The enemy's movements look extremely slow. I don't get it. Was I fighting with all I have just now? No. I repressed all my strength to seem close in level to Junyoung SSI. So why is it as if I'm giving it my all? Due to the parasite, your dormant powers have been activated to a low degree. Depending on the host's dormant powers, there may be a difference in the increase of power. Due to the parasite, Jinwoo's ability, weakness detection, has been strengthened. Is that, its heart? Its ribs are protecting it. So this is what the parasite is showing me. The more I find out about its abilities, the more wonderful it seems. The price I paid for it seems cheap now. Except for the part where it tried to dominate me. I'll need to investigate it more to fully utilize it. Parasite has already recognized the host. A parasite who has completed synchronization with the host will try its best to keep the host alive for its own survival. Jinwoo SSI. We're done here. Me too. You said you take half, but you took 70%. Was it too much? It does make the exploration more convenient. But please think of me, who has to make excuses for your skill. The explorers are talking about how you're a hero made for war. You're about to become a god. I guess I overdid it. Battle's over, so don't fool around and gather the down gems before other beasts get here. Hurry. Junyoung. Ah, Chansik SSI, you did great. I think there's another problem, huh? Another exploration team is nearby. Twice our size. They're approaching us divided into groups as if to surround us. I couldn't detect them earlier because I was distracted by the battle, but they were probably watching us from the middle of the battle. Prepare for battle. Everyone, be on guard. They're not beasts, why do we? Beasts aren't the only enemy in Geyser. Because the laws are meaningless in Geyser, it's commonplace to steal others' spoils. There are about 30 mid-sized beast bodies, and the exploration team is tired from the battle. An exploration twice our size watching us from afar and only approaching after the battle's over. If we didn't have Chansikessi with his detection ability, we would have been ambushed. They're gathering. They seem to have figured out that we're aware of them. I guess they've given up on an ambush. Are they leaving? No, they're still approaching. We'll be on guard for now and act accordingly. The exploration team's tired, so we'll get caught even if we run. Jinwoo SSI. I know it feels like we're depending on you a lot. But can I leave it to you if things go amiss? Of course. I like you guys. Well, if it isn't you guys. Song Jongchul, you bastard, huh? Don't be so mean. We haven't seen each other in a while. I'm happy to see you. I heard you guys got massacred by the spiders last time, but I see you're already back on your feet. How productive, you must have extra lives or something. Enough with the bullshit. Just go your own way. Whoa, you're so sensitive, you know we have to pass through here to get to the lower floors. So. Did you get anything good? Who is he? There's an organization called the Exploration Association. The government's backed them up recently, but they're basically a gang who restricts the labyrinth's entrances and creates tyranny. And the government's okay with that? It's hard to believe, but there are already a high influx of people who've registered for the association. At this point, more teams are in the association than those who aren't. These kinds of things happen because so much money is involved in the Geyser business. They probably think they have a just and great cause, but in the end, it's just a fight for money. I don't like them. Parasite is evaluating the opponent's power. There are 9 dungeon babies. Song Jongchul is a bit stronger physically than Junyoung SSI. The rest are below 7th floor level. About 40 explorers. They are all holding weapons, and their facial expressions haven't changed at all. I guess they're used to this. If we fight them, this side will definitely be massacred excluding me. Really? They're getting on my nerves. They're getting on my nerves. Killing intent. And it's on par with that of the King of the Labyrinth. My entire body froze up. It's dangerous. Is the king nearby? No, right behind me. Don't tell me. Oohaha. Look at you. Why are you acting so scared? It's just a prank. My little Junyoung became so cute during the time I didn't see you. No, it was. You're making me seem like the bad person here, but I had fun regardless. You guys must have suffered quite a bit thanks to these spiders. I thought you might need some help, but this Appa has quite a lot to do, you know. Guys, let's go, let's not touch our little Junyoung's prey. Oh, also. I believe we haven't met before, but let me give you one piece of advice. My little Junyoung is cute and all, but his expedition couldn't even record their name down in the association. I advise you not to join their expedition. Well, you seem pretty useful, so let me know if you're interested. I'll treat you well. Just tell the association my name, Song Jongchul. They should recognize it. I'm not interested. Yeah, I'll be waiting, darling. I'll see you around, Junyoung. That little. Calm down. We should be thankful that we didn't get hurt. Jinwoo SSI, you should calm down as well. Oh, you already have. What? It's no use pretending. Stop acting so calm. I've never felt such a strong killing intent in my life. I thought the labyrinth's king was behind me or something. I'm sorry. I have a tendency to do that at times. Killing intent. We didn't feel anything. Your senses need to be at a certain level in order to feel these things. If everyone could sense it, the normal explorers would have fainted already. That Song Jongchul guy seemed to know Junyoung SSI. Ha, yes. We come from the same labyrinth. He's like that now, but he used to be pretty normal. He was always quite aggressive, but he was a good leader. I know he got a taste of freedom and money after escaping, but I didn't think a person could change that much. I think we should head back after collecting the beasts here. Yeah. Let's head back while we're still earning a profit. Wasn't our goal the 6th floor? Song Jongchul's expedition that we ran into just now will be a problem. He closed in on us this time, and we have no idea what he'll do to us the next time we meet. And their expedition is huge, so all the beasts will be attracted towards them. Under normal circumstances, I would have made us continue while taking extra caution, but we have already earned profit. We finished collecting the beasts. Everyone, gather. We're heading back. Our journey back went smoothly, and we returned in a week. It's the exit. Unfortunate events used to happen every time we set foot in the geyser. Please come up to collect your payment after I call your name. It felt strange to have everyone come back alive. It's probably because we escaped before anything happened, is what she says. Explorer Association, Song Jongchul. I should look into it more. Song Jongchul of the Explorer Association. I guess I could describe him as a brute of the association. He's quite the noticeable one. Although I do understand why he would be against the association's direct restriction and control of the geysers. Thanks to them setting a minimum level requirement for the dungeon babies to enter, the survival rate of normal explorers has increased drastically. The survival rate increased. Back then, dungeon babies had no restrictions on bringing explorers in. It was common for them to be wiped out. That's why the survival rate of an expedition used to be only 50%. It could be a restriction or a set of rules, depending on how you look at it. Public opinion seems to lean in favor of the association's control currently. Did Song Jongchul cause any troubles or anything? I don't know either. Even if he were to do something, he would have done it discreetly. He wouldn't go around telling everyone, would he? Ha, and you know so much about someone else's familial situation. You think gathering information about the geyser is easy? Rumors are the only things you can get these days, even after thorough investigation. Ah, now that I think about it. There are groups called human hunters roaming around. Human hunters. They're crazy bastards who cover themselves with bandanas and go around with their teeth sharpened like that of a shark's. Some may be from the abyss, so you should watch out for them as well. That's pretty useful information. I'll watch out for them. Well, I don't think I'd need to worry about you, though. Weren't you here to sell down gems? I was only paid with money this time, so I don't have any with me. I guess public opinion is generally in favor of the association, but I wonder if Junyoung SSI doesn't like them for a different reason. I can't seem to find any problems either. It's a pain in the ass, so maybe I shouldn't involve myself any further. Master. You're back early. My expedition ended earlier than expected. Is everything all right in the labyrinth? Dominic? You have a guest. They're waiting in the pub currently. What? Again? Is it the black merchant again? That's not it. It's an underelf mercenary. What? An elf. I'll go see myself. Master. Underelves have neither a sense of loyalty, nor pride. If you're thinking of hiring an underelf, If they're such an untrustworthy being, you should have just kicked them out, so why did you let them inside the labyrinth? Unfortunately, we don't have anyone skilled at scouting in the Naga labyrinth currently. We do have archers with a wide range of vision, but they're too big to be scouts. So I thought you might be in need of an underelf. They do seem quite far from the dexterous type. And our map production is being delayed as well. I understand. I'll make the judgment myself. I apologize, Master. Don't worry about it. I should be the one making these decisions anyway. Oh ho. So you are the elf I heard about. How rude. As a guest, you should be paying your respects, elf. Oh, sole lord of the throne who sees through the veil of darkness. This lowly wanderer of the underworld has dwelt, unauthorized, in the darkness that you own. Please give me the great honor of presenting the name of this worthless wanderer to the great master of the. Speak. I am Rikschowska, an underelf mercenary. Very well, Rikschowska. You seem rather confident in your speed. But I wish to know why you approached me with a weapon in hand. It almost seemed like you were going to stab me if I couldn't match your speed. How dare you? Dominique. Stop it. Oh, King of the Naga. This lowly, worthless being imprudently questioned the king's competence. There's no need to embellish your words like that. I hate that stuff. I've never seen a human sit on the throne of a labyrinth. I just wanted to confirm if you were competent enough to be worthy of my servitude. Ha! So did I pass? Yes, I judged that I have no way of harming the king in a direct fight. How straightforward. I like it. You said you were a mercenary. Yes. What's your specialty? Scouting, searching, and collecting information. Perfect. You're hired. Master. Calm down. You're the one who told me we needed a scout. But. Let's continue this conversation while we show you around the labyrinth. Yes. It's sloppy. Everything seems so sloppy. The labyrinth's core is wide open. You can even see it from the hallway. This labyrinth doesn't have a trap at the entrance, let alone a maze. Just what does that human want to accomplish? Is he even aware of the fact that he's the master of a labyrinth? Master, your workers are slacking off. Ah, those guys are off duty today. Off duty. It means that they have the day off. How could a worker of a labyrinth get a day off? Nonsense. Providing them with proper meals and rest is a much better decision than working them to their limit. The more you use your muscle, the less effective it gets. Less effective. I was once part of an excavation team. I'm just thinking from the perspective of a worker. His mindset is way too naive. I guess a human is still a human, even if they're the master of a labyrinth. Let's have a tour of the training hall. This labyrinth won't last very long. This place is worthless. Who's using the training hall today? It's the mages. I'll follow my plan. The development of the labyrinth is too slow. To be more exact, our down gem income is too low. The down gems we mine from the lode are barely enough to keep our workers paid. Fortunately, we have plenty of food and potable water nearby. Our forces occasionally hunt down the beasts near the labyrinth for down gems and supplies as well. Our daily income is around 3 low-grade down gems, since a single low-grade down gem is 3 points. I keep thinking that I went overboard last time, especially when it comes to the soldiers I summoned. What's the current soldier count? Yes. 2 soldiers died in the latest battle, and we currently have 42 soldiers, 2 knights, 1 mage, and 1 healer. The bigger our forces grow, the harder it is for me to command each individual. Now that we are scouting further, we're also encountering wild beasts more frequently. We suffer losses every time we battle. If not for the healer we summon towards the end, our forces may have already been annihilated. Our soldiers are as strong as mid-level floor monsters, yet they're still dying in battle. I don't know how the situation on the first floor has become like this. Master? There isn't a first floor in the Naga labyrinth. What? There's no way. I arrived at the Naga labyrinth by falling from the first floor. The deepest it could have been is the second floor. I think the labyrinth devoured you, Master. After you succeeded the throne, the labyrinth moved you back to the original place. Labyrinths without a master sometimes usher in their potential masters like that. Is that so? So the reason why the human items I found during the expedition seem to come from the war era, and the lack of humans there isn't just that it was a very isolated part of the dungeon. The entrance I used with reporter Yeo was an illegal path of the ridge. Then what floor of the underworld is this? I've never left the labyrinth since I was summoned here, so I have no way of knowing. That's quite troublesome. As much as I want to worry, so much time has already passed. Besides, there are relatively safe places even at deeper levels. And there's no guarantee that this place isn't on a deeper level. Is Rikschowska still in the labyrinth? She should be back in the pub after scouting by now. Why are you asking about that rude and arrogant elf mercenary? Because it's ridiculous that I don't know what floor my labyrinth is in. However, she's wandering around the underworld, so she might have an idea. Rikschowska. I am honored to be visited in person by your esteemed self. Humph. We can't allow an ungrateful mercenary like you in the throne room. Then why don't you add a door to the room? What did you say? Both of you, cut it out. Rikschowska. You said that you were a wanderer before coming here, right? Yes. Then do you know what floor this labyrinth is in? I do remember hearing about how humans divided the underworld according to that concept. But, as someone who was born and raised in the underworld, I cannot understand the humans' concept. Is that so? That makes sense. If you want me to, I could tell you about my experiences prior to being hired here. Good idea. Please, carry on. I see. I'm sorry to inform you of this. But, right beside the Naga labyrinth, there lies the labyrinth of the Flood Dragon King. A being who has survived the war of the underworld. But, right next to the Naga labyrinth, there lies the labyrinth of the Flood Dragon King. A being who has survived the war of the underworld. What? Right next to us. It's the place I visited right before coming to the Naga labyrinth. As far as I know, it has existed even before the Great War broke out. The master of the labyrinth is the Flood Dragon King, Anaxtus. It's the strongest of the Flood Dragons, and it's a typical labyrinth master that has protected its throne for a very long time. How far is it from here? It'll take around 4 days, if you take a direct path. They're very close to us. Since it's existed even before the Great War, it must have been there for at least a couple of decades. I'm sure that the size, level, quality, and quantity of their forces, like everything else about their labyrinth, are overwhelming. If labyrinths aren't balanced in power, the weaker labyrinth will typically be absorbed by the stronger. While I was working for one, I spent more time digging an attack route than expanding the labyrinth. Thanks to that, I was able to witness a lot of war among the beasts. They also seem to know about the existence of the Naga labyrinth. And what makes you say that? Between the two labyrinths, there exists an area ruled by the apex predator, blood leopard. They attempted to subjugate the leopard with some of their forces, but they seem to have failed. I don't think they would do such a thing without a reason. So does that mean they failed to acquire an attack route? Taking into account that they'll take a detour around the leopard's territory. They're not a very fast species, so it should take them at least 2 months. Great, we got some time on our hands. You seem to know more than I'd thought. Well, I did work for them before. A spy? Don't get me wrong. I'm just a mercenary. I just do what I'm hired to do. And I'm currently hired by the King of Naga. Alright, mercenary Rakshasa. I need you to do one thing for me. If you're going to ask me to fight against a flood dragon, I'd have to refuse. There's no fighting involved. I want you to tell me everything you learned and experienced while you were working for the Flood Dragon Labyrinth. After that, I want you to check their numbers and the direction they're coming from. I don't think they would be wary of you if you didn't get kicked out by them. It'll be expensive. Don't worry about the price. It'll take around a week. The elf departed with some food. I guess I should start preparing too. Master. I think that elf is hiding something. I know. She asked a weaker labyrinth to hire her, even though we're on the verge of a war. She definitely has some other motive. But I doubt she's working for the Flood Dragon. Maybe she's just an aggressive mercenary. That might be so, but... When Rakshasa told me about the Flood Dragon, I couldn't sense any loyalty in her words. Anaxtis doesn't take baths. Dominique, it's just as you had said. Of course, I'd expect her to sell our labyrinth's information. In that case, if we send her off unsupervised like that. It's better this way. They'll think that Naga soldiers are our only forces, that we don't have any down gems saved up, and that we're trembling in fear of the war. But everything you've said is true. Everything is true except for the part about us trembling in fear. Besides, there's also something I didn't expect from them. Anaxtis was in hiding for the entirety of the Great War. Why is that? He heard that the humans possessed a weapon that could kill him, even though he believed he was immune to all kinds of attack. He basically went into hiding because he was afraid of humans. Now, the king of the Naga is a human, the very species Anaxtis is scared of. I'll be back in 3 days. I'll bring back a gift, so look forward to it. I understand. Yeah. I'll pick up soon. Who's calling me on my day off? Jinwoo SSI called me first. That scared me. What's the matter? Are you thinking of joining my team? That's not it. Junyoung SSI, do you still want to repay me for saving your life? Of course. Please feel free to ask anything of me. I just have a couple of things that I'd like to have. 1 week later. Ha! These Naga bastards are nothing. They can't even put a scratch on me. No, that's not it. It's because I'm just too great. It's due to the difference in class, the power of a noble bloodline. Because I'm a descendant of the dragons. There he goes again. They can't put a scratch on us either. Be quiet. Have you forgotten about how we had to listen to an entire epic about him because we said something unnecessary? He puts descendant of the dragons at the end of every sentence. He couldn't even mutter a word when we were crossing the territory of the blood leopard. Yeah, since he barely survived the last time. What did you say? We were just amazed. The legendary descendant of the dragons. So powerful. You're not just the descendant of the dragons. You're a dragon yourself. Ha ha ha. You're flattering me. So, when will we arrive at the Naga labyrinth? I'm getting sick of this journey, and I wish to take a break on their throne. That throne belongs to King Anaxtis. You should refrain from saying anything that would anger. Ah! I found another Naga. Is it a worker? I guess the labyrinth is close by. They probably have no idea that we're invading them. The worker is running away. We can't let it get away. We'll be able to find the Naga labyrinth if we follow it. Hurry up. Draken. Wait for us. Hyuk hyuk. I finally caught you. I'll have you pay for making me, Drakenim, sweat. Lead us to the labyrinth. Are descendants of a dragon always this noisy? Huh. Who dares dirty the name of the dragons? Good work. I guess you don't value your life. Who are you? Reveal yourself. Who am I? I'm the Naga King. Human. Why is a human? We need to report back to Anaxtis Nim. Don't worry. Just trust me. We just need to get rid of him right here. Come at me, human Naga King. I, descendant of the dragons, shall face you myself. Ha, descendant of the dragon this, descendant of the dragon that. I must have heard it more than 50 times while waiting. Dominique, start it. Nagas. Arise. An ambush? How cowardly. Ha. Wait. Workers. You're holding it backwards. Idiot. Aim. Hey. Your labyrinth might be new, but that's no excuse to endanger your workers. How could you call yourself a king? Don't you feel sorry for your workers? Workers and a servant are more than enough to deal with you. Fire. So dark and somber. The traps and the maze exist to take away intruders' lives. Breaks are unimaginable here, and food is scarce. The workers are exploited for physical labor until they die. This is what a labyrinth is. It's no paradise, human. Oh, mighty Flood Dragon King. I have informed the Naga Labyrinth of the Flood Dragon Labyrinth's existence. They will soon start preparing for battle. However, the amount of down gems they can acquire is limited due to a lack of manpower. And I plan on exploiting that desperation of theirs to convince them to subjugate the Blood Leopard for the chance to earn a fortune. Please invade the Naga Labyrinth while their forces are weakened after battling against the Blood Leopard. You might even enter a labyrinth without a master. I will do so immediately. Good work. Instruct the Naga Labyrinth to launch an attack on the Blood Leopard a week after they arrive in its territory. The Flood Dragon Labyrinth shall depart for the Naga Labyrinth tomorrow. As I've mentioned, it'll take the Flood Dragons at least 2 months, considering their speed. You won't have to worry about that. I don't plan on taking a normal route. There's no need to panic. Lowly human weapons can't quack harm us. It's dangerous. We need to report back to King Anaxtis. Retreat. We can't. We're already surrounded. These are illegally manufactured firearms and ammunition that were meant to be used against the underworld beasts. They were mass-produced in the hopes that the illegal business would make it big, but it ultimately failed. The firepower was increased significantly, so you probably can't use it for too long due to safety concerns. You must have quite a lot of connections. You meet all kinds of people when you wander around the underworld. You're already so much stronger than I am without these kinds of things, so why? I'm just using them as tools. They're quite useful against soldiers, though they aren't particularly lethal. Dominique seems to like them too. Wait, theirs isn't a single scratch on me. Hee hee. Oh haha. Look, Your attacks are nothing to me. Weak. Too weak. Ohaha. Is this all you've got? The Naga really don't amount to much. That annoying bastard. Wait. I'll handle that guy. Oh. The king himself is coming. Ouch. Ouch. It hurts. Master. I'm alright. What's with this guy? He's really strong. His physique is better than that of the hell spiders, heh. I got a hit in. But he has awful battle instincts. Is this a joke? Or is he mocking me? This guy doesn't have a weak spot. I've already strengthened myself with a parasite, but I still can't find a single weak spot. Master. Did I get him? As expected from the descendant of the dragons. You share the same weakness. Bullshit. I have no such thing. That area between your wing scapula. That shall be the target for my next attack. This guy, the aura around him has changed. After he heard about his weak spot. The aura around him has totally changed. The ground is shaking and the air is vibrating. He's finally revealed his true self. None of my attacks were going through even before this happened. I need to attack him with everything I've got before he has a chance to attack me. He's not moving. Nice. The attack went through. His weak spot is wide open, but he's not even budging. Is this a trap? I shouldn't give this too much thought. Just show me what you're aiming for. A few seconds earlier. Scary. His eyes are scary and blue. Flood Dragon King, that bastard. He didn't mention a word of this. He said this was just a small labyrinth owned by a little brat. He said the master was incompetent and absolutely clueless. He even knows about my weak spot. Am I really going to die here? The places where I was hit earlier still hurt. Being sturdy doesn't mean I take no damage. I probably won't be able to move around for a month after this. Alright, time to run. I'll pretend to let him off the hook and make my escape. He's gone. Blood. My blood. Ack. I've never seen it before. I'm gonna die. I'm really gonna die. I'll really die at this rate. Am I really gonna die like this? I'm dying. Please spare me. I won't do it again. I was just following orders. I didn't want to do this. I'm just a hired mercenary. The Flood Dragon King is the bad one. Please spare me. Master, we've finished dealing with the Flood Dragon soldiers. Good work. So, what should we do with him? I think we could put the draconic materials to good use. Hayek. Killing him won't be a problem, but processing will, since normal attacks won't even scratch him. I swear. I swear I'll be loyal to you. Huh? You'll betray your current employer and swear loyalty to me? That's right. In that case, wouldn't you end up betraying me the same way as well? I swear on the name of the dragons. I will never betray the Naga King. Stop trying to pull something funny. Master, it's the vow of a dragon. What is that? Dragons are a very noble and egotistical species. It's a restriction they place on themselves to gloat about the greatness of their species. If they break their vow, they will immediately die in excruciating pain. But this is quite odd. He doesn't have wings, so he's probably not a pure-blood dragon, but the vow still came into effect. Is that true? Yes. What she said is completely correct. So it's like a penalty that runs in your bloodline? That's correct. That's some crazy ego. Hee hee. I can't sense a single shred of nobility in you. But I suppose I could take you in. Your sturdy body will probably be of use somehow. Thank you. Thank you. A few days later, near the Naga Labyrinth. So you're saying that the Flood Dragon King is sturdier than you? Why yes. And he doesn't have a weak spot either. Not to my knowledge. My king. What? I just wanted to say that it may look fine on the outside, but it still hurts on the inside, and it does hurt pretty bad. I consider dodging an act of betrayal. Don't you prefer pain over death? I need to test out the weapons anyway. Is that possible? Yes, but it will only cover up till the entrance. Then I'll leave it up to you. I guess I should get going now. Where are you going this time, Master? Will you bring human weapons back again? No. Human weapons don't offer enough firepower. Besides, they're not easily accessible either. Well, I'm basically dipping into my savings. Savings. I'll be back before Rikshasha returns. My king, when will you allow me to move again? My king. An hour later, inside the Payudi gate. This spot should be fine. Would you like to synchronize the maps? Yes, synchronize them all. A portion of the maps of the labyrinths on the first, second, and third floor of the underworld has been synchronized. Great. I now have a path to the place where I previously hid down gems. During my last expedition, it took around 4 days to go from the first floor to the abandoned labyrinth on the third floor. That's how long it will take for an adult male to walk that distance. A sprinting adult male is around 9 times faster than a walking adult male. Parasite, find all the down gems within your sight. And dungeon babies are faster than normal humans by, enhance my leg strength too. You have obtained a lowest grade down gem. 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 Master. Nothing happened in the 2 days I was gone, right? Yes, it was very quiet. Did something happen when you headed up? I went all the way to the third floor of the underworld. How did you get so many down gems? It's all thanks to the parasite. It seems like a lot, but the upper floors of the underworld only contain lowest grade down gems, so it's actually not much. This is far from enough for the war. Now, I need to figure out how I should use these. Even if I were to spawn hundreds of grade 1 and 2 soldiers, it'd be useless if their attacks don't go through. It takes around a week to upgrade a labyrinth. Rikshasha said that we have around a month, right? Yes. Although there's no way to confirm if it's actually true. I guess I need to gamble. Commencing labyrinth upgrade to level 5. Time remaining until completion, 06D 23 hours 59 minutes. After I upgrade the labyrinth, I'll spawn grade 5 soldiers to prepare for the war. I'll spawn some units right now too, just in case. Was it a grade 4 unit? I totally forgot about it. I'll spawn a Naga gatekeeper. The Flood Dragon King decided to cut through the Blood Leopard's territory instead of going around it. He'll probably use siege beasts to dig a tunnel. It takes around a day round trip from the Naga Labyrinth to the Blood Leopard's territory. The Flood Dragon King should arrive within a week. The war will then commence. No matter how hard they struggle, the Naga Labyrinth has no chance of. Stop. She's a mercenary in our labyrinth. Master, the map. I have it right here. It looks good. Great work. You seem to have a lot more soldiers now. I used the down gems I've been saving up. You might stand a chance at subjugating the Blood Leopard with these forces. What are you talking about? They'll be in charge of guarding the Naga Labyrinth while I'm away. The soldiers that will participate in the subjugation are here. They're the elites of the Naga Labyrinth. Although it's only because they have battle experience. It's impossible. These forces are far from enough. Don't worry, I'll be fighting alongside them as well. That's not the issue here. You will be wiped out, you might even forfeit your life. We've arrived at the Blood Leopard's territory. Please order your soldiers to stay as silent as possible from now on. Although the Blood Leopard doesn't have that great of a defense, it specializes in stealth and ambush. It's impossible for us to find it before it finds us, so we need to prepare for an ambush. You seem to be quite nervous. Of course. The Blood Leopard has reigned as the apex predator of this region for a couple of decades. I wouldn't want to die while doing mercenary work. Although I agreed to be their guide, this is quite dangerous. I'm not sure if I can even get out of here alive. I sense killing intent. A controlled but heavy killing intent that sends chills down my spine. This means that the Blood Leopard is nearby. No, wait. It's right behind me. Rikshasha. You will die the moment you look back. I will now interrogate you. Master, I don't understand what you mean by that. You don't seem to like the way I run my labyrinth. A lenient environment, workers getting breaks, a weak and naive group. There's no way they can survive in the underworld like this. I understand why you think that way. But I was also born in the underworld, and I am well aware of how things work here. I care for my allies and kill my foes. This is my policy. And unfortunately, I can't ascertain which one of the two you are yet. I'm just here to do mercenary work. You deceived the Naga Labyrinth and sold information about us to the Flood Dragon King. I will give you a chance to defend yourself. Master, I did work under the Flood Dragon King before, but that isn't enough of a reason to interrogate me like this. I was indeed discourteous on the first day we met, but if I was truly a spy of the Flood Dragon King, I would not have revealed the fact that I worked for them in the past. And I did spy for you. And what I get in return is. But you might not be telling the truth. You're mistaken. Everything I've told you is the truth. That's right, and that's exactly what I don't understand. Just what is your objective? For what reason do you go back and forth between two labyrinths like this? I have no objectives of any sort. As I've already said, you have no evidence. Rikshasha. Have you ever heard of parasites? I've only heard about them, but I haven't seen one for myself before. I have one attached to me. And so do you. When did you? When I first met you, I put a fragment of my parasite on your body. It seems to have enjoyed the journey with you. It was able to get a tour of the Flood Dragon Labyrinth. You saw everything, and you're still giving me another chance. I've come to like you. Sigh. I seem to have looked down on you a little too much. I actually have no relation to both the Flood Dragon Labyrinth and the Naga Labyrinth. I just wanted to get revenge. On the Spirit King. I'm going to die. I already told you. You'll die if you look back. The Blood Leopard. I didn't even notice. It's camouflaging itself even in battle. It's quite fast too. However, I can see you. Even though I knew that he had become the master of a labyrinth despite being a human, I still looked down on him. No matter how strong a human is, they're ultimately still a human. And that opinion has not changed. How long are you planning on sitting there? Because I just can't regard him as a human. We'll continue our conversation after the battle. You're free to run away if you'd like, but if we ever cross paths again, you won't even be given the chance to speak. He's a monster born of the labyrinth. You can see the blood leopard. That's right. It's not moving. Is it recovering? It's the first time I've used so much of the parasite's power. It's draining my stamina too quickly. If this goes on, I'll have to fight without the parasite. I need to finish this as soon as possible. Master. The blood leopard. There's another one. This bastard. This reminds me of the spider situation from before. I'm getting sick of it. Parasite, save your powers. If we continue like this, we'll run out of stamina before we can defeat them both. Master, I'll support the Naga. Stay back. But just stand by and watch if you're trying to assess the situation. I don't want any help from you. Don't look down on my soldiers. Banatra cum. How's the mage doing? Not good. They'll die if we stop the healing. That one's special to the king. We need to protect them at all costs. Until our king arrives. Our Naga labyrinth had fallen. After decades of ruin, we were finally able to establish ourselves in the underworld once more, and I am the honorable first soldier of the Naga labyrinth. I vowed that I would survive until I witnessed in person the change that our king has promised us to ensure that we do not fall again. But my vow to defeat enemies alongside the king was wrong from the start. The requirements have been satisfied. The Hall of Heroes is responding to the desire of the Naga soldier. How could I call myself a soldier? When I, the very being that should be protecting the king, am waiting for the king to protect me instead for fear of death. Today, you will die with me. The Naga soldier's heroization has begun. I thought it was supposed to be the apex predator of this territory. How disappointing. And no way, heroization. Don't tell me, did he only bring a few soldiers because he knew this would happen? No, that's impossible. The prerequisite for heroization is that one must possess a certain level of experience. It will only occur after the individual gains enlightenment, or when they experience an event that triggers the process. But that's something that not even the one undergoing heroization can predict. It's definitely not something that can be triggered intentionally by someone. But, the things he set up until now, don't look down on my soldiers. Just how many more surprises do you have in store for me? King of Naga. The heroization of the Naga soldier has been completed. Heroization. I don't know what happened, but there's one thing I know for certain. There's no need for me to hold back anymore. Where did all that spirit from earlier go? Come out of hiding and fight me. No, that's how blood leopards normally fight. Show yourself. They'll keep going into hiding to make up for their weak body. Even after the heroization, he still can't be like his master, who can track the movements of the blood leopard with his eyes. The soldier isn't even close to being able to follow the speed of the blood leopard. Moreover, he needs to protect the wounded Nagas. The situation isn't favorable for him. Mage. Are you alright? Your organs have been damaged. You shouldn't move just yet. That's right, we're still in the middle of a battle, so you should. Mage. Why are you pushing yourself when you're on the verge of death? Are you crazy? I've used most of my remaining mana to create this wall. You won't have to worry about us anymore. You won't be able to break this wall even if you use all your power, so rest assured, and go wild. I don't agree with everything you just said, but that's fine. That being said, you should cover the floor as well. The floor? Because I'm going to blow this place apart. I can see you. This bastard's doing it again. You're not getting away this time. There's a limit to how shameless you can be. I can't believe you're using your opponent's wall to protect yourself. You seem to be looking down on us a bit too much. Caught you. Don't overreact just yet. This is only the beginning. So damn persistent. Marvelous. My king. I just wanted you to earn me some time, but to think that you'd finish the job yourself. Great work, hero. But, we lost an ally due to my shortcomings. Are you planning on making their death be in vain? I would never. Whether you're just a soldier or a hero, you're all Naga. And it's the same with the workers who fight with guns. Since they lost their life while fighting fearlessly, they're no different than you. You're getting full of yourself if you're thinking that you're responsible for everyone just because you became stronger. You must also refrain from ranking your allies by evaluating their worthiness. I will ingrain it in my heart, my liege. Criticism rather than compliment to his terrified soldier. To a righteous Naga soldier, criticism would be more beneficial than compliments. I truly can't question his qualifications as a king. Since you've accomplished a great feat, I should reward you. I haven't rewarded you for the spider incident either. Quintus. It's a name used by great military generals in history. A hero needs a name befitting their title. From now on, you are Quintus, the general of the Naga army. General of the army. It's unfortunate to have to throw away the rest of the ingredients from the blood leopard, but since their skin isn't sturdy enough to make armor out of them, I guess I should be satisfied with this unique down gem. Heart of the blood leopard, highest grade down gem, the power of the blood leopard lies within. You are able to bring out its power with a special refining method. In order to view the effects of the blood leopard's heart, you require a smithy and a laboratory. I hunted the blood leopard for down gems for immediate use, and to think something like this is the only thing I got. Ha! It'd be a waste to just put it into the altar. So, seeing how you didn't run away yet, I take it that I passed your test. Test, my lord? How could I do such a thing? You don't need to suck up to me. Why don't we continue our conversation? So what you're saying is, while planning to take revenge on the Spirit King, who trampled on the mercenary corps, your family, by driving a wedge between him and the Flood Dragon King, you found the Naga Labyrinth? And by using the Flood Dragon Labyrinth, who will devour the Naga Labyrinth, you wanted to declare war on the Spirit King. Am I understanding correctly? It's missing a few important details, but, that's correct. I'm not free enough to hear about everything you have to say. You can save the details for later, but when is the Flood Dragon King arriving? Since they departed when I scouted on them. I believe you have around 5 days until they reach the Naga Labyrinth. Days. I thought I would have at least 2 weeks. I don't know if I can upgrade the labyrinth fast enough. Didn't you already know about it? By attaching a parasite on me, oh, that was a lie. Pardon. The parasite would die the moment they detach from my body. The one that was crawling up your back before was one I put on right at that time. Then you were acting out of suspicion. That's right. It was all an act, but I guess it worked out pretty well. You're making that face when you're the one who has been lying to kings of 2 labyrinths. Deception is also a skill. It is as you say. I don't have much time, so let me give you one last choice. I promise you that I won't kill you right at this moment, no matter what choice you make. Will you go with the Flood Dragon Labyrinth, who has many decades of history, or the Naga Labyrinth, which is a newborn labyrinth? I won't force either option on you, but if you join me, I may be willing to help you with your revenge on the Spirit King. And I don't think I need to tell you about what would happen if you choose not to join me. At least, could you, give me a little bit more time? Until after your war with the Flood Dragon King, so you're planning on joining the side that wins? You think this is a joke? I guess you still don't understand your position. You're the first person to be alive this long after betraying me. Do not test my patience any longer. Now. Choose. Will you serve a king who is easily manipulatable? Or a new king? My liege. It seems that you've arrived safely. Master. And that damned elf. Who are you calling a damned elf? Congratulations on the subjugation of the blood leopard and the new hero. Thank you. Have you introduced yourself to Quintus? Introduce myself? His appearance changed, but he's the same as before. I guess I was mistaken. There is no such thing as a mistake from my king. If my king wishes us to introduce ourselves, then we shall do so. Greetings. Nice to meet you. It's nice weather outside. Quintus, did you tell Dominique what I wanted you to tell her? Yes. I made sure to deliver it without leaving out a single word. Do you think it'll be possible? I think it'd be worth trying considering the vitality of a blood leopard, but our mage has been injured. I'll summon more mages. Since we're running out of time, get the new mages on it right away. By running out of time, you mean? The flood dragons will arrive in 5 days. Don't worry, Rikshasha is one of us now. Although I can't be certain yet. Rikshasha, tell Dominique everything you told me earlier. As you wish, Master. Dominique, don't involve your personal feelings in this. You called for us, Anaxtis, my great king. Azag, my hero. And Urzhag, you guys will be in the front lines. Flood Dragon Hero, Azag, Hero, Flood Dragon Champion, Urzhag, Hero. Finish everything before I arrive. Days later, in front of the Naga Labyrinth invasion in progress. Labyrinth map. We've finalized the dispatching of the Naga soldiers. I will now start the final briefing. Go ahead. Naga has 90 soldiers, 10 warriors excluding Quintus, 6 archers, 4 healers, mages, and 2 gatekeepers. Our enemy has 121 total soldiers, with 100 normal soldiers, 18 warriors. And a commander flood dragon who seems to be a hero. It seems that they don't really have ranged units, like Rikshasha told us. I believe that was typical of the flood dragons. Although the flood dragons have overwhelming defense power and mass, they are slow on their feet and they don't have any units for ranged attacks. I guess they're the type to just tank their enemies' attacks. However, they have confirmed a way to make up for their 2 disadvantages. Master. The enemy's front lines are in sight. I guess we couldn't upgrade the labyrinth in time, time left until labyrinth level, 2 hours 12 minutes 35 seconds. The route of their front line is exactly as Rikshasha reported. Great, the first condition has been met. Everyone, to your positions. Put up the first defense. Soldiers, will move according to plan. And as for their hero, Draken, I'm sure you're not satisfied with how you've been treated up until now. Of course. I'm not a shooting practice target. Then go out there and prove it. Show me what the descendant of dragons is capable of. If it isn't the descendant of the dragons. I heard that you died after being defeated, but seeing how you're still alive. Did you submit to the Nagas? Azag. Is that really something you'd say to your old comrade? Ha ha ha, old comrade. I think you're taking the joke a bit too far. Having to deal with you was beyond stressful. I knew from the time when you were going around calling yourself a descendant of the dragons. The rumors about the Drakens were all fake. It was nothing but a made-up story to hide your weakness. Azag, you dare dirty the dragon's name. Dragon, my ass. You're no better than a lizard. You're nothing but an outdated endangered species. If you think about it, us flood dragons are also related to the dragons. Perhaps we have more dragon blood than you. Know your place, you yellow lizard. You're coming at us alone. An attack, or are you surrendering? Well, whatever. The forces of the Naga are pathetic. They lack the quality and quantity, compared to our front lines. It looks like their mages are planning something, so I guess it wouldn't be bad to take extra caution. Flood dragons. Attack. Trample over those Nagas. When the forces collide, you're in charge of leading the flood dragon's infiltration to the mages. I'll take care of that yellow lizard. I'll make it painless, for old time's sake. Oh ho, you're exposing your back too. That's an improvement. Will Draken be alright? He looks similar to when he was fighting you. He'll be fine, just let him be. But, as you know, that guy is overly scared of death. And thanks to that, he's very well versed at gauging his opponent's strength. He's not simply standing there and taking the hits. He's probably gauging the strength of his opponent by taking their hits. And the reason he exposed his back is to check whether or not his opponent knows about his weak point. Draken is weak to the weak and stronger to the strong. I never realized Draken was that strong. I could see his information when he submitted to me. I guess you're good enough to bluff. I'll admit you're not just a lizard. But I'm a hero of the flood dragons. You won't be able to handle my full power. The one thing that's for certain is that he's the second strongest in our labyrinth, after me. Draken, Draconus Ortega, Hero++. Impossible, how? You really thought you have more of dragon's blood than me? You know, there is such a thing as the basic qualities of a dragon. Let's see, if you can copy this. Don't tell me. Stop it. Kurg. My face. Face. That's strange. I thought the descendants of dragons should be immune to fire. The hero was defeated. Our commander was defeated. A dragon. They have a dragon on their side. Run away. Command, formation, mage, infiltration. Wadash. Master. The flood dragons are being thrown at us. Should I order them to fire them down? No, we can't waste our arrows on mere soldiers. Make 2 of our mages focus on defense. I'm alive. Why? Wait. Dominique, tell the gatekeepers to throw the flood dragons back towards the mid-sized ones. We need to lure them into our defensive formation. How is the formation doing? Draken's holding out in the middle, preventing any damage on our side. After seeing their commander get overpowered, the soldiers in the middle of the formation have dispersed to the sides. We were already outnumbered, so it's only a matter of time until we get pushed back by them. Should we activate the traps? No, we need to lure out their big ones. Quintus. Yes. My king. Tell Draken to protect the left. You go protect the right. You must not let them push you back a single step. As you command, Master. Rikshasha. The enemy's main forces are. The Flood Dragon King is on the way. So that's, yes. Anaxtis. The Flood Dragon King. The Master of the Flood Dragon Labyrinth, the Unwavering King, Anaxtis. They have approximately 300 in their main forces. There are 150 soldiers, and the rest are higher-ranked Flood Dragons. There are also over 30 mid-sized catapulting Flood Dragons. Just the number of high-ranked Flood Dragons alone is greater than the number of soldiers we have in the entire Naga army. Master. The Flood Dragon King is. Ten. Master. Their main forces have begun their attack. Focus on their aerial units and hold out. Tell the archers to hold on. It's not time yet. If they arrive at our defenses, they'll breach it. Wait. We need to lure in as many of them as possible. The mages are at their limits. They can't hold on much longer. If we wait any longer, they'll exhaust their mana trying to keep the ground up. TSK, not even half of their higher ranks are in yet. Send them to the abyss. Mages, stop the casting. Pause the casting and join the battle. Hurry up. You want to be stepped on. Hold on. The floor is ice. Now. Push them. They used magic to disguise a cliff as a dirt floor. They wouldn't have fallen for this trap if they had been more careful with their scouting. The only living soldiers that the Flood Dragons sent here are you and Draken. I just thought that they wouldn't have known since you guys are both allies now. Dominique, the damage report. 02, yes. 20 Naga soldiers and 1 warrior have died while defending. And the entire front line and around 20% of the enemy's main forces seem to have fallen for the trap. So that means there's still around 250 of them remaining. We're defending a castle on a narrow bridge. We'll use the phalanx formation. Send Quintus and Draken to the front lines. The forces behind them should spread out to minimize the impact of the Flood Dragon catapults, and kill the Flood Dragons the moment they land. We must not let the Flood Dragon catapults pile up in our backlands. We must kill them immediately. The weakness of the Flood Dragons is under their chin. Announce that one more time. Where did you learn these military tactics? Just from some games humans play. My life for ire. For Sigmar. Humans treat war as a game. Now we just need to wait for the Flood Dragon King to join in on the battle himself. If we're lucky, we won't even have to put up our second defense line. Master, something has been bothering me for a while now. Something feels strange. What? In their main forces. I haven't seen any siege-type Flood Dragons or champion Flood Dragons. Master. The right wall has been breached. What's with that ridiculous thing? It's a siege-class Flood Dragon. Its size is that of an adult hell spider. If that thing reaches us, it would do more than just decimate our formation. Master. The Flood Dragons are entering through the breached wall. They're the Flood Dragon champions. There are hero class ones among them. They're the elites of the Flood Dragon Labyrinth. The Flood Dragon champions are approaching the core of our defense formation. And the Siege class Flood Dragon is coming. Naga troops, fall back to the second defense line. Archers, cover fire. The right defensive line and the gatekeepers are to join Quintus in stopping the champions. Quintus just became a hero. He can't defeat a hero-level Flood Dragon champion yet. Our army will be annihilated. I think it'd be better to just send out Draken. No. Our defense formation will go down in an instant the moment he stops his fire breath. I will help Quintus. Please don't order me to watch without doing anything this time. Rikshasha, Underelf Scout. This battle is too much for you to handle. I'm confident that I'll survive. Then go. Rikshasha and Quintus will fight the hero-level champion. And as for their main troops, let the Blood Leopard loose on the bridge. Mages, release the Blood Leopard. Towards the bridge. What if the Blood Leopard comes our way? Don't worry. It already fought me once. After we healed the Blood Leopard, we starved it for 5 days. It'll try to eat everything it comes across. It'll at least be enough to buy us some time. But the problem is with that Siege Flood Dragon. Thank God it's aiming for me, and not the Nagas. Dominique, step back. The mace is perfect against sturdy opponents. Master. You need to conserve your energy to fight against the Flood Dragon King. I'll try my best. Alright, I'm right he dash. Dominique. Run. Its primary objective wasn't me. Dominique. I'm alright. The Flood Dragon is stuck at the gate of the Naga Labyrinth. Its primary objective is the core of the labyrinth. Draken. Retreat. Come back right away. Ha. My king. I don't have the time to watch you move your slow ass. Stop that thing. Prevent it from getting to the core. It's a Siege class Flood Dragon. How could I? But you're a dragon. Just pull on its tail or something. That's right. I'm a dragon. You stupid giant. Let's see who will please hold out until I defeat their king. And the status of the battle. I'll make a brief report. Thanks to the Blood Leopard, the two groups have safely fallen back to the second defense line. /U0C30 and they're currently fending off the flying Flood Dragons. More than 20% of the troops fighting against the champions have died. Order the archers to target them. What about Quintus and Rikshasha? They're both alive. They're trying to fight against the enemy's hero. But they're being pushed back even after fighting 2-on-1. I knew it was going too well, but we do have good news as well. The Blood Leopard is doing better than expected. It stopped the enemy's main force from approaching us and they're even falling back now. I thought it'd eat a couple of them before entering stealth and running away. It seems that it's looking down on the Flood Dragons after defeating them once. If this continues, the Blood Leopard will end up reaching the Flood Dragon King. Great, I hope it can at least do some damage. It's the Blood Leopard. The Nagas have tamed the blood leopard. To think your claws would reach all the way to me. How disgusting. Half of our left flank has been annihilated. The flood dragon is joining the battle. Rikshasha. You alright? Yeah, my arms are intact, but I can't use one. This isn't good. They're stronger than I expected. They would have gotten even stronger if the Flood Dragon King hadn't been so passive. He has plenty of experience, but he hasn't had the right opportunity to grow. Flood Dragon Champion, Urzhag, Hero. Draken is holding back the Siege Class Champion. And Master needs to conserve his energy to fight the Flood Dragon King. The Blood Leopard is holding back the main. Master, the Flood Dragon is joining the battle. Quintus, can you fight more? Of course. I'll definitely defeat that guy with my own. No, I don't think we stand a chance. What? We just need to hold out for as long as possible. Until our master defeats the Flood Dragon King. Time remaining until the labyrinth's 5th rank upgrade 24 minutes 32 seconds. A human. That's unexpected. I did not expect that the Nagas would use a human mercenary. Human, where is your employer, the king of the Naga? Depending on your answer, I might even let you live. No. I might even let you join my labyrinth. I think you've misunderstood something. I am the king of the Naga. He's not even flinching. He's much sturdier than Draken from what I've heard. I can't seem to find any weaknesses either. Even areas like his joints, the gap between his scales, and his pupils are sturdier than those of Draken. I was going to let you live because you're a rare species, but I've never considered that a mere human would be the reigning king of a labyrinth. Ha, what is this fat ass talking about? Are you speaking arrogantly because you're trying to sound like a king? Or is it a bluff to hide the fact that you're too afraid of the human's weapons to do anything? Be unwavering. He's fast. How is he moving so quickly with that huge body? I wanted to avoid using the parasite as much as possible, but I guess this is the strength you'd expect from a king. Master. Draken. Why is the Flood Dragon King using thermic rays? Actually. I heard that flood dragons are actually distant relatives of the dragons as well. And I also heard that the Flood Dragon King has enough dragon's blood in him to use breath attacks. Why are you only telling us that now? Miss, I'm too busy right now. Human weapons that can kill the Flood Dragon King. Master told me that it wasn't a type of firearm. But how could that small thing? There are two of you. It doesn't matter. Useless little tricks. Great. Such a strong reaction should be enough. I think I can do this. After using the parasite, I started being able to follow his movements. I still can't see any weaknesses, but blunt weapons excel at causing internal damage beneath one's armor. No matter how fast his attacks are, there are limitations to that large body of his. He won't be able to use a breath attack as long as I stay close to him. I was going easy on you because I wasn't taking you seriously. But you're really getting full of yourself. Did you really think that this was my full strength, human? No, something disguising as a human. King Anaxtis is getting serious now. We need to run away. Retreat. Or we'll get swept up. The entire army will be swept away. The flood dragons are running away. Get away from here. Run away. Just what is. I guess I should be thankful to the king of the Naga. I never thought I'd be able to see the king fight seriously again. Shouldn't you run away? All your subordinates are clinging to life. I'll be all right. I can endure if it's just once. No, I worded that badly. It's not about enduring. My king is going all out now. Witnessing this is my greatest honor. Of course, you and your Naga king won't be able to withstand a single strike. The second phase. His body became more lean. Weak point detection has been activated. There are multiple weak points over his body. I guess he's foregoing defense and going full offense. That allows me to land effective blows on him now. I should wait for the right opportunity. The parasite senses a deadly threat. Damn it. He's not even giving me breathing space. I can't let him suppress me. I need to find a way out of this. You look just like a little bug, squirming around for your life. I need to avoid getting hit by his thermic ray at all costs. The weapon I brought won't be able to take it. I can't dodge it. Parasite's ability, Cognition Haste, has been automatically activated. The risk of instant death has triggered its activation. It will consume a drastic amount of the parasite's health. Did time stop? No. It's flowing, but very slowly. My body also feels heavy. It seems like only my cognition has gotten faster. Though this ability seems so strong that it's like a cheat. I can sense the parasite's life force draining. It will consume a drastic amount of the parasite's health. This is a dangerous ability. I need to dodge his attacks first. I need to end this before the parasite runs out of health. How foolish. Cognition Haste. Care RGH. Cognition Haste, an attack from a blind spot. Is it his tail? The Flood Dragon King is kneeling. Your position suits you quite well. Did you have an epiphany about your identity? You lizard. How dare you? I got you. I could detect his weak points, so that should have been a fatal hit. The exoskeleton. It's dangerous. Cognition haste. The parasite is entering hibernation. Qua. Do you really think that I'd die in a place like TH? Master. No. No. Your king has fallen. Time remaining until the labyrinth's rank upgrade 3 seconds. Time remaining until the labyrinth's rank upgrade 2 seconds. Time remaining until the labyrinth's rank upgrade, labyrinth upgrade has been completed. The owner of the labyrinth, Kim Jin-woo, will fully recover their health. The parasite has fully recovered. The parasite will awaken from its hibernation. Labyrinth upgrade has been completed. The territory of the labyrinth is expanding. You are currently battling within the Naga labyrinth territory. 30% increase in Naga strength. The owner of the Naga labyrinth, Kim Jin-woo, has fully recovered. How dare you humiliate me like that? Nothing will change even if you recover. I'll just silence you. I'm impressed that you're still alive after an explosion happened inside your throat. But your weak points are exposed. I will cut your neck myself. I need a sword. Kr. Kawa. He killed a hero that easily. Urzhagnim was defeated. It's the king of Naga. Kill him. Quintus. I need a sword. Here, my king. Master. Cognition haste. It's fine even if I can't move after this attack. I'll finish it with a single blow. And use my full power in this attack. Useless. No, it's too shallow. It's not too bad. The moment he pulls the sword, I'll cover it with my muscles and counter. This is the end. How could I, to the likes of such a brat? No, it's not over yet. The source of my power. I'll use all of my power from the down gems. The parasite is requesting to consume the flood dragon. I approve. Ah, our king is. The flood dragon king is. A human is, eating the flood dragon king. He's eating the flood dragon king so mercilessly. What is it? What's happening? How dreamy of him. You have absorbed the core of the flood dragon king, Anaxtus. Ha. Ha. The parasite has acquired a new ability. New ability, fortification, able to recreate the defense of a flood dragon. The owner of the flood dragon labyrinth, Anaxtus, has died. The summoned flood dragons can no longer exist. The existence of the powerful beings is being broken down sequentially. The intelligence of the weak beings is slowly deteriorating, and they will turn feral. Naga Summon. Naga Champion. Use all of my possessed energy. Naga Champion, 25, can be summoned after reaching Labyrinth rank 5. A lethal unit heavily specialized for attack. Nagas, commence your attack. Do not let them disappear peacefully. We show no mercy. Kill them as painfully as possible. Slaughter them. Victory, Naga Labyrinth. Flood Dragon Labyrinth Anaxtis, Kim Jin-woo. 42, 48, 03, 04, 05. 01, 10, 02. You have emerged victorious from the war against the Flood Dragon Labyrinth. You have overcome an overwhelming difference in power, and your greatness will be widely announced throughout the underworld. The Flood Dragon Labyrinth has been defeated by the new Naga Labyrinth. The Flood Dragons that served under the Flood Dragon Labyrinth will turn feral. Ha, seriously? That musclehead died. King of Hammer and Anvil, Malaxis. Just what kind of weapon killed him? He placed all his faith in his sturdy body and attacked mindlessly. Although it was a bit late, it was inevitable. The King of Wanderers, Chekarim. That disgusting lizard. I'm rather glad that happened to him. Queen of Dreams, Ariane. The Flood Dragon King died even though he was so cautious. He probably let his arrogance get the best of him. The King of Swamps, Corinthus. Ah, it happened right next door. What a pain in the ass. Now that the Flood Dragon King can no longer get in the way, I bet the Spirit King won't stay still for a while. King of Gluttony, Cuthar. I guess I should scout the area for now. Let's see, the Naga Labyrinth. And the Labyrinth of the Dead. King of the Dead, Belicious. Are we about done cleaning up? Yes. The bigger flood dragons perished, and the Naga soldiers took care of all the remaining ones. We have lost approximately 50. Half of our soldiers died. I guess we should make a graveyard or something. If not for you, Master, we probably wouldn't be able to even defend against their vanguard. It was a truly heroic battle. You overcame an enemy 5 times our number while sacrificing only half of our troops. May the sacrificed Naga soldiers enjoy eternal honor. She's not wrong. Most of the deaths were caused by the dragon's breath. Though they killed 200-odd flood dragons at the front lines, they only lost 20 or so soldiers. They were able to hold their own despite having fewer and lower quality soldiers. Maybe if it's him. Congratulations on your victory, Master. Rikshasha, how's your wound? I was able to get help from a healer. More importantly, the Flood Dragon Labyrinth should be completely empty, and their core should be wide open. It's not over after killing their king. Not at all. Before the labyrinth chooses its new owner, you must claim it quickly. The flood dragons have already dug a hole straight here, so we can get there in about half a day. Got it. We'll finish cleaning up and depart right away. I guess we don't even have the time to catch our breaths after a war. You seem to be troubled due to the lack of manpower. I believe I could be of help to you. Allow me to congratulate you on your heroic victory against the Flood Dragon Labyrinth. I can't help but be amazed at such an incredible feat. He was loitering around the bridge, so I brought him here. Let him go, he's a black merchant I've traded with before. So, what do you mean by help? If there's a war, there is a victor. And if there's a victor, there shall be spoils of war. And us black merchants are willing to buy the spoils of war for a high cost. For instance, the body of the Flood Dragon King. Its neck is gone, but the rest is in such good condition. I guess this is how you've been doing business with others. I won't deny that. Well, whatever. I'll leave a minimal amount for food and materials and sell everything else. A wise choice. Ah, I almost forgot the most important thing. What else is left? That wasn't the real reason I came here. I'm actually here to deliver this to you. This is the seal of a baron. You have received an underworld baron seal. This is the first baron seal given to the master of a labyrinth that is not located in the abyss. Would you like to inherit the position of a baron? You have been appointed as a baron of the underworld. The territory of the Naga labyrinth has been declared as the baron's territory. Intelligent beings in the underworld will not be able to infiltrate the Naga labyrinth. You are able to set a toll on the territory. You are able to assemble an order of knights. You are now qualified to pass through the abyss levels. You have obtained the authority of a lower-class noble. There's a lot. I didn't expect your lack of hesitation. I already knew something like this existed. Although I didn't know this would be delivered by a mere black merchant. I'm only here to deliver it. So, why did you follow us to the Flood Dragon Labyrinth? As far as I know, the Naga Labyrinth is not capable enough to operate the Flood Dragon Labyrinth as of right now. That's right. And since the Flood Dragon King died while he was away, both the labyrinth and its core are in perfect shape. So, us black merchants will have to pay more for the labyrinth. I don't understand the nonsense you're spouting. Pardon? Who said I'm selling this labyrinth? Well, since you don't have the ability to operate it, the only thing left to do is Nagas. Bring me everything that could be of use, and destroy everything else. Plunder. There are few labyrinths in a good state because of the Great War. If you do this, there's no way for a new labyrinth to grow here. That's what I want. The position of a baron isn't something you should underestimate. Most wouldn't even dare to get close. As if I care. The energy of the labyrinth core is incredible. Core of the Flood Dragon Labyrinth rank 7, 5400/7000. I guess he didn't even think about the case where he would die. I'll take all of it. Would you like to deactivate and disassemble the core? Yeah. The Flood Dragon Labyrinth has been deactivated. I just don't like the idea of another labyrinth growing near my own. Decades of growth are gone, just like this. Don't worry, I've left some for you. I'll sell you the Flood Dragon's specialized equipment. The Nagas can't use them anyway. You'd better be quick before the Nagas crunch them all into pieces. Ugh. Master. These are the horned rats that used to work for the Flood Dragon Labyrinth. I've brought them here from inside the labyrinth. It seems that some are still in hiding. What should we do with them? Oh ho. They seem pretty useful. Rats, listen up. He is the master of the Naga Labyrinth who sliced the neck of the Flood Dragon King Anaxtus. He was recognized by the underworld for his feats and earned a noble title. If you wish to save your life, pay your respects to the Baron. Your authority as the Baron of the underworld is activating. The horned rats submit to the underworld Baron Kim Jin-woo. After defeating the Flood Dragon King, I came to visit the Flood Dragon Labyrinth to take my spoils of war. I will take you in as one of my own only if I deem you useful. If you aren't, I will destroy you all. I need to check whether you guys will be of any use. I was expecting better since you were workers for an established labyrinth, but you're all skin and bones. You won't be able to lift up any tools properly. Most of you are malnourished and overworked, and some of you are suffering from illnesses. How could you ever work effectively in that state? You'd only spread your diseases if I took you in. It's over. He'll kill us all. We've lived our entire lives working for the Flood Dragon King. Maybe it's better to just die like this, instead of struggling to live on. We should feed them first. Provide them with a space in the labyrinth and feed them 3 times a day with nutritious foods. Once the temple has been constructed, quarantine them until they recover. I can't believe it, he's planning to feed us then eat us. How stupid. If you die, you won't be able to work. As long as you work for my labyrinth, I won't allow any form of death other than natural causes. You will be put to work as soon as you recover. You'll be provided with 3 meals, 8 hours of sleep, and at least 5 hours of free time a day. You will have 2 days off every week and you will also be free if you finish your assigned task early. You need to eat up to gain muscle and you need rest to strengthen those muscles. The efficiency decreases if you are overworked. I don't think you believe me yet. Stop ruining the product and come out already. Oh my! How could there be such a chubby caterpillar in the underworld? It's not a caterpillar, it's a naga. I see. It's the naga's emergency ration. It's a naga worker. This is a worker. Look how chubby its fingers are. Let me say this again. 3 meals a day, plenty of rest, and guaranteed sleep and time off. If you need to leave the labyrinth for a task, you will be protected by the Naga soldiers. Come work for the Naga labyrinth. My king. I will serve you until I die. Great king of Naga. Master. I think all the rats came out of hiding after hearing what you said. That's okay. We have plenty of food. Listen up, horned rats. You no longer need to shiver in fear of being eaten by the flood dragons after being overworked. Come to my labyrinth. I will serve you flood dragon meat. There has never been an instance of there being 2 cores in a single labyrinth. No one knows what changes will result from this. Do you still agree to activate the new core? Nobody does it because you scare them like that. I agree. The new core of the labyrinth has started activating. Main core Naga Labyrinth Core rank 5, subcore Flood Dragon Labyrinth Core rank 7. The main and subcore differ in rank. The subcore cannot fully bring out its potential. The rank of the subcore will temporarily downgrade to rank 5. The efficiency of the 2 cores has increased significantly. The total energy capacity of the main core is increasing, 1700, 2500. The total energy capacity of the subcore is decreasing, 7000, 2500. The energy inside the subcore has exceeded its maximum capacity and you will lose, 2900, energy. What? Hold on. That's like losing 1000 low-grade down gems. Adjustment complete, damn it. I guess there's nothing I can do about it, it's not like 2500 is low either. Synchronization in progress, time left until completion 6 days 23 hours 59 minutes 52 seconds. I guess we'll just wait now. Are the rats resting up? Yes. They're recovering well. I think some of them are imagining things because they're not used to getting rest. Even the flood dragons didn't get this kind of treatment. We were scammed. They're planning to fatten us up before eating us. They must have been overworked their entire life. I think they'll be fine once they start working again. I don't know how you knew, but I'm glad you dug a room already. It's a bit small, but we just need to make it bigger. Thank you, my secret room. Master, we're nearly done organizing and summing up the spoils of war. Go ahead. We've extracted down gems from the dead flood dragon bodies. We've brought back corpses as we ran out of space in our storage, we froze them at the site of the battle. Did you figure out the exact numbers? Yes. Those that can be used for food number 176 flood dragon soldiers, 47 heroes. We ran out of mana. For catapulting flood dragons and 10 flood dragon champions. Thank God the mages know ice magic. This entire place would reek of rotting corpses otherwise. I'll brief you on the down gems now. We have 236 low-grade down gems, 72 mid-grade ones, and 8 high-grade ones. It's fewer than I thought, and last but not least. 1 super-grade down gem. What? How did we get a super-grade gem? Is it from the siege class? No, the siege class perished with the down gems. I think. The down gem of the blood leopard that the flood dragon king killed was lying around in the war site. Heart of the blood leopard, super grade. You can only check the exact worth of the down gem with a research lab and a smithy. Good job, Dominique. Excellent. I'm sure this will more than make up for the lost energy. Alright, I think we're about done cleaning up. We should focus on expanding the labyrinth and the main room. The territory of the labyrinth seems to have expanded until the bridge. There was a territorial bonus during the battle. We shall build new labyrinth gates at the new borders of the territory. Is where we'll move the barracks, farm, and training hall to. We'll build a research lab and temple on the right side. And as for the empty spaces, we will house the rats and the nagas. Master. Why don't you make a place for you to rest near the owner room? Is that really necessary? Of course it is. I don't think it makes sense that someone as great as you only has this throne room for yourself. If you say so. Also, as a reward for eliminating the spiders, Quintus requested that anyone of hero rank and above should have their own private rooms. She's talking so fast. That's unexpected. I thought he'd be the type to request for an armory instead. That's. Providing them with a private space could motivate the other soldiers to work even harder. I see, it makes sense. I guess I should thank Quintus for that idea later. I think Quintus. I guess we could make it around here, would prefer to have me deliver it to him instead of you making the trip yourself, Master. Is that so? Then I'll leave it up to you. Then, I'll deliver your construction orders now. I think they're excited about the changes to the labyrinth's layout. The Naga labyrinth will definitely go through a substantial amount of growth starting today. But we're far from done. We can't stop at being a strong labyrinth. We must get even stronger. Everyone, retreat. It's not something we can handle ourselves. The level 8s were slaughtered. This isn't what we discussed earlier. I thought it'd only run away. It's just a mere were-beast. You mean the 7th floor of the underworld? Isn't the sole reason we go to the underworld for money from down gems? Isn't this much enough? Why is there a need to go all the way down to the 7th floor? And how would they know if it's from the 7th floor or not? Please help me out just this once. I just need a record of having sent a person down. My client is insisting on it. It's only the 7th floor, the entrance to the lower floors. Even if I like money, I won't send people down to die for money. As I've said, we already have down gems. I'm not doing this because of down gems. Ugh. I didn't want to tell you because you were in a similar situation. Have you heard of were-beasts? Were-beasts, you mean like those horned rats? No, I'm not talking about beasts who can speak. I'm talking about those things that appear in comics. Humans with animal ears and tails, you know. Capturing them and enslaving them is popular amongst the rich. You're saying that humans like enslaving beings from the underworld? Well, technically humans did win the war. How is this any different from dungeon babies? You know how money works in the market. The Explorer Association I told you about earlier even has a team for capturing were-beasts. So are you asking me to capture were-beasts for them, knowing that they'll be treated the same way dungeon babies are? No, no, no. I'm not. I'm just asking you to leave a record of you doing it. I'll provide you with equipment and supplies for free, so I just want you to go to the 7th floor and come back. You don't need to capture anyone. I'll compensate you plenty for this job, so please. It's only a lower floor. I'm doing this because I don't want to get anyone killed. Ha. If you only want me to go there and back, I'll do it. Thank you. All I need to do is figure out how to tell my client about failing to capture one. It should take you around 2 months to get to the 7th floor. Mr. Beck, do you happen to know anything about the Flood Dragon Labyrinth? Are you talking about the Scaredy Cat Anaxtis on floor 9? Master, you're back. Nothing happened while I was gone, right? Yes. Not much happened, but I do have something to report back to you about. Go ahead. Most of the horned rats have been put to work. Here, have a drink while you work. Those damn flood dragon bastards. I think they're very satisfied with their workplace. That's good. They're about 40% less efficient compared to the Naga workers though. Those horned rats are terrible at their work. Isn't it because of fatigue? According to Rikshasha, it's due to the difference between the species. Rather than the big holes required to construct rooms or tunnels, the horned rats are specialized at digging holes only big enough for their own bodies to fit through. I should look into this later. Next, the research lab and the smithy will finish refining the blood leopard's heart within 3 days. 3 days, huh? Then I guess I should leave after seeing the result. I have plenty of time, and it'd give me some time to recover as well. Where are you headed to? I accepted a request from a human again. Since you belong to the upper world, I understand that you bring down gems with you to make a living above, but I am frustrated that I have less time to see you because of that. That does make me a bit embarrassed. But don't worry too much. All my possessions above ground, such as my money, house, and connections, are just for show. Of course, I do have family above, but I was born in the underworld. Maybe it's only natural for me to feel more comfortable in the Naga labyrinth. Master. And I also get some valuable information from above. By valuable information, do you mean? It's valuable by human standards, so I don't know if you'll feel the same about it, but apparently, the Naga labyrinth is on the 9th floor of the underworld. I don't really understand what that means. That means we at least won't have to worry about human explorers intruding into our labyrinth. Most of them will die before even reaching us. However, we would take the most damage if the beast of the abyss was to go wild. Let's continue our talk while walking. I want to see the results of the construction. Yes. Apparently, the humans called the Flood Dragon King a scaredy cat. It seems that he was busy avoiding humans during the Great War. I guess it was true that he was scared of the humans' weapons. A couple of plastic bombs exploded in his throat and he was still completely fine, although it turned out to be just a false rumor. Loading. The blood leopard heart is ready. The left one has been appraised from the lab, and the right one has been refined in the smithy. Good work. I'll take a look at the one from the lab first. Blood leopard's heart, supergrade/appraised, down gem from the blood leopard, the cruel apex predator of the underworld. It contains the essence of its stealth ability, which had been enhanced from years of hunting. I've figured out that an ability resides in it, but I have no idea how to use it. It's not like I can eat it or anything. The parasite requests for the supergrade down gem, blood leopard's heart. This is. I believe it asked for something similar during my battle with Anaxtis. I guess the hypothesis I made back then was right. What would that be? I think the parasite that resides in your body requires very valuable down gems to grow. And that's why it has the ability to sense down gems. That's a bit troublesome. A supergrade down gem like this would contribute to the growth of the labyrinth by quite a bit. No, we're rather lucky. From what I've heard, some suck their host's blood, and in the worst case, some require their host's vitality, so I think we could consider ourselves quite lucky. What? And you still made me take it? It was a desperate situation. She's not wrong. If it wasn't for the parasite, we would have lost to the Flood Dragon King helplessly. Neither me nor the labyrinth would be standing right now. I approve. The parasite has acquired a new ability. New ability, camouflage. Nothing will be able to see you without a special detection skill. Oh. The parasite has reached its growth limit. It will undergo a transformation to surpass its growth limit. The parasite will be in hibernation for a week. See, congratulations. The parasite is sleeping. And this one has been refined in the smithy. Blood Leopard's Heart, supergrade/refined, down gem from the Blood Leopard, the cruel apex predator of the underworld. You are able to add a special ability to a piece of equipment by crafting the equipment with this. I don't think we can use this one right now. After all, I break my weapon every time I fight. Maybe I should look for a personal weapon I can use. I don't think I should use this on any common weapon. Now that I've finished checking it out, I'll be on my way to finish the human's request. It'll take around 2 weeks, so I'll check in on the Flood Dragon Core synchronization after I come back. Would you be alright with the parasite sleeping? I did get quite a bit of help from the parasite, but the parasite isn't the reason I'm strong. You did hunt down a hell spider without its help. That's right. I'll be fine as long as I don't run into anyone like Anaxtus. Where the hell did this lizard go while slacking off? Now loading. Several days later, 7th floor of the underworld. Why are there so many corpses at the start of the 7th floor? What do you think killed all of them? Since they seem to have been stabbed, bitten, and sliced, I don't think it's anything big, but it can't be anything small either, since 2 level 8s died. Maybe something mid-sized? They most likely ran into a higher species similar to fanged bats. I think we should be cautious of the ceiling and stay close to the walls. If you hear any high-pitched chirps, don't move. You heard him, right? Tell that to everyone. Yes. Ugh, do we really need to go into places where so many have died just to capture werbeasts? Didn't you hear? It seems that floor 7 has some rare breeds. Maybe we could sell it on our own after capturing it before we turn it over to our client. It'd be a waste if we come to where our level 8 allies died and walk away with only the commission fee. You're right, maybe it's a good thing since there's less of us too. But don't let your guard down. That could be us. Let's move. I guess the dungeon babies lost their touch. They're all wrong. The underworld beasts don't leave behind corpses. They don't leave any meat behind from the corpses, to be exact. Most of the hunting that goes on in the underworld is for food. With the exception of some species, most of them don't waste their energy on meaningless hunting, since they're more prone to danger when fatigued. There are many human corpses lying around in a wide area. There are only human corpses, and none of them show any signs of being eaten. There aren't any signs of gear being stolen either, so it was not done to protect territory. A small species. A single entity lashing out in self-defense. It seems pretty strong too. It's still close by. Damn it. I couldn't sense it until right before it reached me. Is this the werbeast Mr. Beck was talking about? I think this is the one that the explorers were after. Which means that this one is probably what the client wanted. It's likely also the one responsible for slaughtering all the explorers. It's not very skilled at offense. It almost feels like I'm fighting against a smaller version of the blood leopard. I'd say it's around the same level as Quintus. I have no interest in you, so back off. And if you still want to fight me, I guess I have no choice but to kill you. I caught it. We've successfully captured it. I was worried because there were so many corpses, but it was thankfully easier than expected. Let's head back before the beasts come. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Should you really be saying that when we saved your life? Aren't you part of the group that got slaughtered down here? You're back after running away alone to bring back the equipment, right? All your equipment is cheap, so I doubt you're a normal explorer. A dungeon baby. I think you might be the captain of an expedition team or something. We need to tie it down quickly. It might escape. Are those the down gems you got from this expedition? Wow, you got so many. I'm sure you're happy to have the entire expedition team's worth of down gems all to yourself. I came here alone. And I don't know the people who died here. Ha! You don't need to act tough like that. The stronger you are, the higher chance you have of surviving. You don't need to be embarrassed about surviving alone, you know. Activate ability. Read the movement of the target for up to 2 seconds in the future. 3.28 seconds, around 3 seconds until our attacks hit. It's over. 0.56 seconds. Hey! If it's dangerous, you need to send us a signal. What are you? 1.3 seconds. What? The one we hunted that came from the lower abyss floors was around 1.3 seconds. I know. That's why we almost all died back then. So what about it? His reaction time is not bad. I don't think it's an attack an average explorer can pull off. I think you're still a bit too young to be called a veteran. Maybe around the 4th floor. Why is a dungeon baby dressed as a normal explorer? You guys must be human hunters. His reaction time is. You're scumbags that hunt your own species. I will make sure to destroy you. Seconds. What the hell is that? A monster? Shouldn't we need to help them? Help them, my ass, we need to. Are you? Fuck off. Why you? What are you? A dungeon baby. That's not what I'm asking. Ah, now I get it. I think I get it now. All these corpses, it's your doing, right? You slaughtered your own expedition team so you could take the war beast for yourself. Just like us, that's right, a human hunter. So you must also be a human hunter. Not even worth hearing out. The captain is fighting and half of them fled. He's from the abyss, run away. Pieces of trash. I won't let a single one of you go. Now I can't even tell what's real or not. Ability or not, it's all meaningless. The difference is too big. Change ability target. The target will be myself. Whoa. A level 12. What a creepy bastard. It's over. Oh no. The down gems are. I should have fought without my bag. You still want to fight me? I already gave you a chance. What's with that expression? And the farm animals we have are 20 rabbits and 14 bears. Our food supply can't keep up with the labyrinth's growth. The farm animals haven't even had a chance to go through a single generation yet. We'll be fine for a while thanks to the flood dragon corpses, but why don't we have the Nagas sustain themselves with the power of the down gems for now? We can prioritize giving food to the rats. Sounds good, since summoned beings can be sustained solely with the power of the down gems. I don't think you have to worry about that. I'll die if I don't eat. After our territory became that of a nobles, we haven't been attacked. But we should find a hunting ground as soon as possible. Rikshasha. Did you find something good while scouting? I found that many beasts have settled into the empty blood leopard territory and the flood dragon labyrinth. If we hunt all of them, we will be able to last for at least a couple of months. Great, now that we've solved our food problem. All we have left is the wall construction. Master. You're back. Stop. That's not your food. That's the thing you need to protect, Hoya. You may not eat anything other than the food the labyrinth provides. Come here and sit still. Is it a werbeast? How did you? I just picked it up on my way back. It's been following me since I saved it from being captured by some trash on the 7th floor. So many humans have died because of her, so I couldn't just leave her there. Well, other than that. Hand. Is a hero rank this common? They're born as one. Werbeasts have been working for the nobility of the abyss, so they usually don't leave their noble's territory. Why was she on the 7th floor? It seems that she's not the only werbeast that's been gathering on the lower floors. Humans have been capturing them. I mean, this child. From her looks and how she acts, it doesn't seem like she's served nobility before. I wonder if something's going on in the abyss nobles' territories. The wolf monkeys from the 6th floor were found on the 2nd floor, and now the hell spiders and even werbeasts are coming up to the lower floors. The underworld has been chaotic recently. Well, now that she's with us here, please look after her well. Also, the flood dragon labyrinth core synchronization has. I'll settle the labyrinth's maintenance after I come back from above ground. I came here straight from the 7th floor to drop off Hoya. Don't cause any trouble, okay? Make sure to listen to Dominique well. If you keep eating whatever you see, we'll boil you alive and eat you. Your payment will be transferred to your account. 2 weeks later. I'm glad she was able to adjust well. Although we were the ones who had to do the adjusting. Thanks for your hard work. Now then, time to check the completed labyrinth core. The Naga main core and the sub-flood dragon core have been synchronized. A new core has been successfully formed. You are now able to summon new types of troops. It costs 1510. What's with this ridiculous cost? Its maintenance cost is off the charts too. This must be the siege-class flood dragon. And the flood dragon was able to summon something like this. The Naga cavalry seems quite useful, but our rank isn't high enough yet. This isn't worth the 2,900 energy we lost. Maybe I'll summon some of the ones that I wasn't able to check out because of the battle. Naga summon. Naga long-range scout. Naga sorcerer. Not too bad. We won't have to worry about not being able to scout anymore. We can also lower the casualty rate with the sorcerer. Master, we actually have another serious problem apart from scouting. The labyrinth's current food supply is nowhere near enough to meet demands. We can only last a month or so with our regular hunting grounds and the flood dragon corpses. Is Rikshasha nearby? You've called, my master. I'll summon you a Naga scout, so I'll leave you to check out the ecology around here. We need to find a hunting ground for our food supplies. I understand. As for you, I'll grant you the right to use the energy stored in the Flood Dragon Labyrinth core, so use them to upgrade facilities like the smithy and the research lab. I understand. Quintus will be in charge of training the soldiers and protecting the workers. As for Draken, he will be in charge of Hoya. Now loading. Month later the Naga Labyrinth became incomparably stronger. The rumors about the Naga King becoming a noble had spread, so no intelligent being dared to approach the labyrinth. We were able to fend off the remaining unintelligent beasts quite easily with the strengthened defenses. We made equipment with the minerals we've been mining from the beginning but previously couldn't put to use, and with consistent training and research. We reached a point where things took care of themselves before I even had to step in. In addition, under Rakshasha's command, they formed a special scouting team of horned rats. They keep watch in shifts at the scouting bases. At the upper right corner of the entrance, fanged bats have settled down. I'll record that down. I apologize for coming all the way to your private room, but we received an urgent message from the northern scouting base. It's all right, you may report. A small-sized army has appeared around half a day's distance from the labyrinth. What? An army? Not beasts? Yes. A troop numbering roughly 30 is heading toward the labyrinth at the moment. There are 2 commanders, and they both seem to be of hero plus rank. They may be small in size, but in order to minimize any damage done to the Naga troops, I ordered them to focus on defense instead of going on the offensive. Good work. I think I should go myself. Lead the way. Yes. Naga Labyrinth Northern Gate. We are envoys of Malaxis, the king of hammers and anvils. I am Block and I am Block. We are here to have an audience with the Naga Labyrinth's king. How dare a mere human get in our way? How arrogant. If you wish to remain alive, make way. I'm not even your owner, so why are you bowing down to me? We're here to pay our respects to you. You're the first to earn the title of a noble in this area. We didn't intend to cause any trouble. It just never occurred to me that the master of the Naga Labyrinth might not be a Naga. What a pain in the ass. We've disrespected you greatly despite your status as the master of a labyrinth. So you entered my territory with an army just to say hello? Of course not. Our master Malaxis would like to form an amicable relationship with you, Lord. We only brought our elite troops here because it's a very important meeting. We didn't have any other intentions. To congratulate you on joining the ranks of nobility, we've brought you a gift. These down gems are equivalent to 500 labyrinth energy points. Not bad. I'll forgive you because of your sincerity. Oh, you're truly generous for doing so despite the insignificant gift. Does that mean we're the first ones to? That's right. It's understandable for the Labyrinth of the Dead to not visit, but what's the Labyrinth of Gluttony doing? Yeah, it's technically the closest labyrinth from here, after the Flood Dragon Labyrinth. You guys, how did you know where the Naga Labyrinth was? As proof of the Labyrinth of Hammers and Anvils amicability, we will give you information on the nearby labyrinth's locations and the current situation. Firstly, the Naga Labyrinth is in this region, explain it in terms of the 9th floor. And right next to that is the Fallen Flood Dragon Labyrinth. We found the Naga Labyrinth by searching the vicinity of the Flood Dragon Labyrinth. The Labyrinth of Gluttony lies in the northern Corrupt Valley, while the Labyrinth of the Dead lies in the northeastern Barren Lands. Our labyrinth is located in the upper underworld mountain ranges above the labyrinth of gluttony. The labyrinths of the 9th floor are keeping each other in check while taking over the small labyrinths that have been appearing in the area, thus maintaining the deadlock. Of all the labyrinths, the toughest ones are the Flood Dragon Labyrinth, the Labyrinth of Gluttony, and the Labyrinth of the Dead, and the trio has formed a power balance. So I broke the power balance by taking down the Flood Dragon Labyrinth. I have no intention of blaming you, but that's correct. Soon enough, there will be a bloodbath on the 9th floor. Which is why the weaker labyrinths like us will start to visit you with the excuse of congratulating you on your newly acquired noble title. So that was just an excuse. I like your honesty. If we hide it from you, after all this, I'm sure it'd just backfire on us, so. But is it really a problem when the Labyrinth of Gluttony and the Labyrinth of the Dead can keep each other in check? Actually, the idea of the three-way power balance was just an assumption made by the Flood Dragon Labyrinth and the Labyrinth of the Dead. The Labyrinth of Gluttony is not interested in attacking anyone or keeping anyone in check. All the king does is sit on his throne and enlarge his body, as befitting his title as the King of Gluttony. His body has gotten uncontrollably large and he has, in turn, gained an unmeasurable amount of power. Since there is no way to feed his tens of thousands of gluttons, he won't attempt to leave the labyrinth. That's contradictory. Wouldn't he be starving if he only stayed in his labyrinth? When they are in a suitable nest, they'll gain energy without losing any. I see, so they get stronger endlessly just by doing nothing. I never thought that something so bothersome would be so close to us. It's very valuable information. Deliver my greetings to your master, Malaxis. We appreciate your generosity, Lord. You've come a long way to get here. Will you be resting here before your departure? I appreciate your consideration, but I don't think it'd be good if we were to run into other visitors. I see. If that's how it is. Quintus, get some soldiers and escort our guests out. Yes. My king. Rikshasha, based on what you know about the 9th floor, is his information credible? Yes. The mercenary group I am associated with traveled from east to west. I can confirm that his information on the swamps, rivers, wanderers and dead's location are more or less accurate. Good. Record the map on the ground before it gets erased. Just as the goblins predicted, Master, more visitors are here. What a pain in the ass. Guests from the Dream, Swamp, and Wanderer labyrinths visited us in the next couple of days. The Labyrinth of Dreams sent species that looked like witches or fallen fairies. The Queen of Dreams, Ariane, doesn't seem to like the emergence of a new noble. If you are not cautious, information about your labyrinth may be exposed. The Labyrinth of the Swamp sent fishy and soggy species. The King of the Swamps, Garintos, was afraid that the new power in the underworld would be hostile toward them. They wanted to ensure that their non-aggression agreement would be upheld. Lastly, the Labyrinth of Wanderers sent aggressive centaurs. Hecarim, the King of Wanderers, is very interested in the story of the King of the New Power. Only the hammer and anvil guys brought us gifts. The centaurs were even rude to us. So tired. Weren't they supposed to be like honorable guardians of the forest or something? We haven't heard anything from the Labyrinth of the Dead and the Labyrinth of Gluttony. The parasite has detected a disparate presence. Parasite skill, detect, is being activated. Looks like that's not the case. Sorry. Lump of glutton. The owner's room. When did it? They're by far the rudest visitor we've had. They sent this thing but didn't even come to say hello. They were even spying on us. Does your owner want a war or something? Master. Lumps of glutton have collective intelligence. What they see and hear is delivered directly to the king. Did I just declare war on them? I don't think that was a good idea. Why don't we just do it? What? I didn't tell you this in front of the goblins because I was afraid of information getting leaked. But we have a very clear advantage against the gluttons. Their weakness is ice, master. Is that so? 0. It's war, slime. I've already figured out the location of your labyrinth. And your weakness as well. What? We will depart in exactly a week. We will freeze up your entire labyrinth. What the hell is this crazy bastard saying? If you would like to apologize to us, you'd better come to us yourself before next week comes. Now loading. 1 week later. Master. Is he here? Yes. The master of the labyrinth of gluttony has arrived. Step back, Dominique. They're here to apologize, yet they entered without permission. You must have come here to die instead of apologizing. King of gluttony. Uther. You must have come here to die instead of apologizing. King of gluttony, Uther. When did he? It looks like you planned to quickly break through to the owner's room and break the labyrinth core, but did you not consider that I would have prepared for something like that? Magicians. Looks like you don't even have a shred of pride. It's useless. You've been surrounded for a while now. We'll freeze you together with the whole corridor. You still won't say anything until the end. This is not what I expected. It doesn't seem intimidated or reluctant after seeing the ice. In fact, it seems more excited. Like it's about to start attacking at any moment. Was it a mistake to bring it all the way to the owner's room? Was Dominique's decision wrong? No, there's no way she's wrong. Magicians, strengthen your blades. Parasite ability, hardening, is being activated. Even if there are millions of you, you are still slimes. You should have just bowed to me. I will freeze all of you to the core. Everybody attack. Don't let it attempt anything. I am sorry. Excuse me. Hello. I'm Uther. I've come to apologize. Magicians. Huh. I thought that I was just being led here by the maids. It seems that I've been rude. Sorry. I'll be heading out. Heek. I can't get out because the exit is blocked. You've been surrounded for a while now. We'll freeze you together with the whole corridor. Huh. But I came to apologize. Wait, please calm down and listen to what I've got to say. Stop. Calm down. I don't want to fight. You still won't say anything until the end. I've been talking since just now. Hold on. I have no vocal cords. So that was what happened. Sorry. It has been so long since I talked to somebody that I forgot the parts one needed for a conversation. Well. Did I forget language as well? But I've been spying on other labyrinths as well, so that shouldn't be the case. Sehr erfreut. Get es in gut. Asterisk nice to meet you. How have you been, asterisk just, go back to the previous one. We've been listening to you. So, are you really the king of gluttony, Uther himself? Yes. Allow me to introduce myself again. I am Uther, the owner of the Labyrinth of Gluttony, leader of the gluttons in the corrupted valley. Congratulations on being appointed as a baron. It was actually my first time seeing a noble, so I didn't know that I had to prepare a gift. I started preparing in a rush after seeing the goblin envoys through a piece of gluttony. But I've never given a gift to anybody before. Well, I never really made contact with other labyrinths after I got my own. So I was thinking about what to gift you. Rather than a master of a dungeon. I commanded it to figure out what you might like, but I didn't expect it to go all the way to the owner's room. I really didn't do it on purpose, but I didn't know that I would get discovered as well. This guy is just a shut-in hikikomori. Aren't you quite abstemious for having the title of glutton? Hee, thank you. It wasn't a compliment. To tell you the truth, I've been using energy to maintain my form ever since I left the labyrinth of gluttony. These dark ones are all dead. Because of that, tens of gluttony pieces are dying of starvation every minute. You look quite calm for someone whose body is slowly dying. Well, the gluttony pieces don't really have any self-consciousness, and I'll be the last one to starve, so. I came with about 1 million of them, so I'll be able to last for about a month. It will be over for you if I freeze all of you at once, though. You are absolutely right. No, it is impossible to freeze all of him at once. He only needed to kneel to crack the floor, and he only needed to bang his head against the ground to disperse the magic. He has overwhelming mass. It would be impossible to freeze him to the point where he won't be able to move. Thank God he's more afraid of ice than he should be. Well. Now that the misunderstanding has been resolved, and I've given you my apology, is it alright if I go back? Nope, unfortunately, it will be difficult for me to accept your apology. Huh. But didn't you tell me to come to you in person if I wanted to apologize? I told you to come over and apologize, but I never said that I'll forgive you. Ugh, but. Well, it's not like it's impossible for me to forgive you. With the privilege bestowed upon me as a noble of Geyser, I ask you to become my servant, my first knight. Then I'll forgive you. A knight of a noble. How could someone like me take such an honorable position? We've only just met. Aren't you a master of a labyrinth as well? I have no doubts about your combat abilities. You'll be bound to me through a contract, so it doesn't matter if I trust you or not. I earn a trustworthy servant, and you won't have to worry about ice, your mortal weakness. Most importantly, you'll become the first knight of a noble. Everyone will look up to you. Ah, the first knight of a noble. Hee, this guy is actually just a hikikomori. I shall begin the contract ritual. I, Baron Kim Jin-woo, name Uther, master of the labyrinth of gluttony, as my first knight. Sign here if you agree. Yes, sir. All right. With this, the contract has been made. I, Baron Kim Jin-woo, have no obligation to protect Uther, my first honorable knight. However, Uther, the master of the labyrinth of gluttony, shall be obligated to protect me and my labyrinth with his life. He will also be required to obey my commands, whatever they may be. In addition, he is required to give up half of his total labyrinth earnings in gems to me as an offering. Furthermore, he is obligated to make all the storage and treasure rooms in the labyrinth of gluttony available to Kim Jin-woo. If he owns any equipment or down gems that may suit Kim Jin-woo, he shall offer it to Kim Jin-woo immediately. Furthermore, if Kim Jin-woo wishes to have any pihi sessions, he should acquiesce. The Black Merchants Council of the Round Table. It seems that our regular auction will go well according to plan. Of course. It is the Black Merchants' best event. We can't afford to make any mistakes. Have you sent all the invitation letters? It seems that the ones in charge of the first, second, and third floors are all absent. Well, there are no labyrinths left unscathed thanks to the humans anyway. But the fourth floor somehow managed to take part. They'd also be busy fending off humans. Is there someone who'd like to enter the auction? Ah, there's this greenhorn who said he wanted to have a look at the auction. Isn't it common for new labyrinth owners to show interest in the auctions? Why are you making such a big deal out of it? No, that's not it. The owner of the fourth floor this time he's a human. Boo-hoo. The labyrinth has accepted a human once more. I wonder how long this one will last. Speaking of humans, how is the human on the ninth floor doing? It's not as chaotic as the eighth floor, but isn't the ninth floor the toughest floor for new labyrinths to survive? Can you tell what this is? Of course. Isn't that a VIP ticket for nobles? Why do you have that when you're not even in the deeper floors? Wait, no, it can't be. VIP? Yuhi hike. The human on the ninth floor managed to get appointed a baron. Oh, unbelievable, it's already surprising that he's still alive. I can't believe he's a baron too. With the special prizes that we prepared and the presence of the first human noble ever, this auction will turn out to be very interesting. VIP ticket? Yes, it's an annual festival that we black merchants hold. Regular products are sold by black market dealers like us, but rare items in high demand are put up for auction. Everyone should have equal opportunities, after all. Then that would mean that the participants would be labyrinth owners. Does anyone even show up? Of course, tens of people show up every year, and we've received over 100 participants at its peak. There are so many labyrinths that survived. Geyser is far bigger than what you imagine, Master. There is probably much more to the ninth floor than what was shown in the goblins' maps. We also provide other services. Woo! When you leave your labyrinth empty while participating in the auction, the black merchant's flag will be hung at your labyrinth. If other labyrinths attack a labyrinth that has our flag up, they will be blacklisted by the black merchants. We will restrict trade to their labyrinth and may even destroy their labyrinth itself depending on the situation. With the power of a group of merchants? I understand that you might find it hard to believe, but there is a reason why our organization has managed to survive for centuries. I do remember evading the destruction of my labyrinth in my early days by escaping to the auction venue. Ah, yes. That happened even before the Great War. I remember that too. Uther, the king of gluttony. Hello. Why is the master of the labyrinth of gluttony here? And isn't that the labyrinth of gluttony behind him? That's my home sweet home. What is going on? He's my knight now. After signing a contract to make Uther my subordinate, I gained the ability to open gates between the two labyrinths. The labyrinth of gluttony is basically next door now. Good lord. You made a labyrinth owner of the same floor your subordinate. Is there a problem? And no. I don't think so. The alliance between the labyrinth of gluttony and the Naga's labyrinth would be a significant force on the ninth floor. The surrounding labyrinths are going to be wary of you. You don't have to worry about that. It seems that Delicious is the only one the labyrinths on the ninth floor are paying attention to. They would simply assume that this alliance was made to keep Delicious in check. I didn't expect you to have figured out the situation as well. You've managed to surprise me once more after the war against the flood dragons. This is not good for an old man's heart. However, it seems that the contract did not completely bind the subject under my control. To be precise, my control only extends to the contracted individual. I am unable to control the labyrinth that it owns. The first knight of Kim Jin-woo, owner of the Naga's labyrinth, Uther, the king of the labyrinth of gluttony rank 5, can only see the labyrinth's rank. I can't access the summon or build functions. How did you get your dungeon to level 5 when you don't even like to go outside? I tried my hardest too in the beginning. Well, would you like a tour of the labyrinth of gluttony? I'll pass on that. I've visited it several times as a merchant. How should I put this? That place feels kind of unpleasant because its walls and floors are all covered up in slime. Yeah, it's pretty unpleasant. How could you? Anyway, back to the topic. We provide VIP tickets instead of normal tickets to the higher-ups, the nobles of Geyser. You'll be seated in a private room with a clear view of the auction items. Participants outside the room won't be able to look in. Complimentary food and service that befits the tastes of nobles will be provided. So I recommend that you participate, if only for the entertainment. Is the Ghost King participating? You mean Valicious? Well, it's difficult for me to provide personal information, but I'd say that he's a regular who participates every year. He is very interested in biological experiments, so he usually buys the live goods. That's a lot of information that you're providing me. How can I keep my mouth sealed when questioned by a baron? Besides, I think that things will become more interesting this way. I will seriously consider your offer. I could go there to scout around as well. If you visit us, we will provide you with our best services as a thank you. The auction starts exactly a week from the moment the ticket first begins to glow and lasts for 1 week. I was ignored. Regardless of where you are, a gate will form when you tear that ticket. Is it all right if I bring others? Yes, if that is what the Baron wishes. 1 week later, near the Labyrinth of Gluttony. Clean your place up. Why is it so sticky? But I consider this clean. But why are we leaving from my labyrinth? Why? Well, beasts might spill out when I tear that ticket. So my labyrinth is being used as a shield. Of course. Quintus, have you hung the flag? Yes, sir. I've hung the Black Merchant's flag around the vicinity of the Naga Labyrinth. All our forces, save for the bare minimum, have also gone to rest. Alright, since the Ghost King will be participating, our only threat right now are the wild beasts. But still, be on guard. I won't let a single insect pass through, my king. Uther and Rakshasha, who know the appearances of the labyrinth owners of the 9th floor, will follow me. As for Dominique. Sorry, we need you to remain here to ensure that our labyrinth continues to function properly. I'm sorry again, but I'll be leaving the labyrinth under your care. Don't be sorry. It's my job. But make sure to rest. It's time. Let's go. You son of a bitch. How dare you show your face here? You still have the guts to participate in the auction after getting your ass beat by me? Shouldn't you invest your down gems into spawning more soldiers instead of using them on the auction? The fuck did you just say? You were busy running away outside, but you're talking shit to me the moment we enter a combat-restricted area. If it weren't for the flag, you'd be attending this auction from inside my stomach. How's your down gem budget for this auction? Don't even try me. I'll rip you apart. Just 1 more week. Your life will end together with this auction. Why don't you just strike me now? How chaotic. Is it always like this? Yes, most of our customers are at war or in conflict with each other. We did not select them on purpose. And they have other circumstances apart from the auction, so please understand. So half of them fled here to survive just like you once did, Uther. Eek. That was all in the past. People don't dare to touch me anymore. Baron, sir. Look. That's him. That shady guy is Valicious. The owner of the Labyrinth of the Dead. So that guy is. I can only see his back. The seats around him are all empty. Why? I can't say for sure because I can't smell things, but I heard that he smells like rotting bodies. The auction will start soon. Guests, please be seated. We'll continue this later. Quiet. That ended quickly. It would have been more interesting if some started fighting. Fighting is prohibited within the area owned by the black merchants. I heard that just now. Thank you, esteemed guests, for participating in the Black Merchant's annual auction. I would like to give you a huge welcome and express my gratitude. However, I cannot waste the noble's precious time with my unnecessary blabbering, so we will get started with the auction immediately. In addition, we promise that even nobles would crave the special product that we have prepared for the finale of this auction, so please remain in your seats even if the previous products were not to your liking. So, the first product of this auction is something that we haven't been able to see in the past 10 years. Something that has bitten our hands that fed them. Something that is hard to find as they only frequent the shallow parts of Geyser. Something that Geyser only has a few of left. The Geyserian. As you know, the Geyserians that were once commonly spotted have now become a rare sight due to the treaty signed with the humans on the surface. Did we recapture this one after it was freed? No. This is a pure Geyserian, uncorrupted by the surface. It was almost killed as it was born after the treaty was made, but an honorable noble took it in and raised it. He is more or less its savior. A human. Why is a human being auctioned? Yeah, can't you see humans everywhere? Ha! And that's where you're wrong. Our customers from the higher levels coexist with humans, so they can't determine the worth of this product, but this product is actually aimed at the customers from deeper floors, where humans are a rare sight. You can get it as a pet. As a subject for study. For experiments. Or buy it as a toy. Or you can buy it for that flavor from 10 years ago that you just can't forget. For a special meal. The possibilities are endless. Well, humans are tasty, the only downside is that there isn't much meat on them. Come to think of it, don't you think that this place smells like a human? It's probably thanks to that product. However, there is one flaw in this product. It can be considered broken since it can't speak. It can't even let out a scream. Of course, due to its defect, the starting bid will be lowered. Well then. The Geyserian from the deeper floors that was put up for auction by our noble sir. The starting bid shall be 100 down gems. 150. 160. Why, was a dungeon baby auctioned as a product? Explain. The auction products are selected based on the trend. We observe and determine the items that are valued the most highly in Geyser. If it is deemed unworthy, the item will be, that's not what I'm asking. Calm down, master. You are going up against the black merchants. Even the nobles of the deeper floors are wary of going against them. There are dozens of other labyrinth owners here too. We can't deal with them the same way we dealt with the flood dragons. We can't use pure strength to handle this situation. You said that you wanted revenge for your kind as they were being experimented on by the Necromancer King, right? That's right. Look at that. My kind are being treated as playthings and products under their hands. Would you have stopped me if they were elves of your kind? Yes. You are up against the black merchants, you have no chance of winning. In the end, you wish to rescue that Geyserian, am I right? As a lowly commoner, I simply cannot imagine the life you have led in Geyser, sir. However, I can understand why you wish to deal with this with your strength. There are other nobles who are short-tempered too. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. This is an auction, sir. The method to rescue that child is simple. Start bidding. 1,200. We have 1,200. As expected from the being that living products fear the most. The Necromancer King does not back down. Since he hasn't seen humans for a long time, it will prove to be a valuable sample. He might be the one closest to being a noble amongst the participants here, but it looks like he's out of luck today. It appears that this Geyserian has caught the eye of an esteemed noble. 1,300, Ah. We've called it. The esteemed noble has bid 1,300. We have a bid of 1,500. The necromancer king refuses to back down. Valicious, that bastard, must be out of his mind. He shouldn't be touching the things that the higher-ups set their sights upon. Leave him be. He must have a death wish. Well. We have a bid of 1,600. Now, it seems that our esteemed noble is not in a very good mood. Allow me to reiterate. We, the black merchants, are not liable for whatever happens after the auction. All right. 1,600. 1,600. 1,600, going once, going twice. Sold. It has been sold. The Geyserian has been sold to the noble sir for 1,600 gems. The product that was estimated to cost 1,000 gems has been sold at a very high price. Who, do we have to go to this extent? The Necromancer King is quite persistent. We will have to charge the damage fees for the private room separately. Do as you wish. Will I get the product straight away? We ship out the products at the end of the 1-week auction. However, if you wish, you may privately view the product once today's auction is completed. Of course, you cannot claim it today. Well then, our next product is not a luxury good. Alright. I'll check it out today. The next product is something that will benefit you in battle, and the item is. There were no subsequent human products. It is a spirit that was treasured by the Advs before their downfall. There were live ones from time to time, but they were mostly deformed or rare creatures. The other items included down gems with special abilities and luxury products. We extracted this from the Elder of the 5th floor. Highest quality down gem, constant amplification. And objects whose high prices I couldn't understand. This is a firearm that was used by humans during the Great War. It cannot harm us, but it can be used as an elaborate ornament. Amongst them, there was one product that I couldn't understand the most. And finally, what everyone has been waiting for. The last and the most special product. A vampire. As you know, vampires are scarce in Geyser. A vampire. It's my first time seeing one. The bulk of their small population is possessed by the nobles of the deep floors. However, regretfully, this vampire's true blood has almost been fully diluted. Even so, you cannot doubt its rarity and scarcity. It seems like she's looking this way. Well, you squashed the private room, so it'll naturally attract her attention. Ah. 3,000. 3,800. Now, calm down. This product has a special condition attached to it. Even if you have successfully bid for the product, if the product does not recognize you as its master, the transaction will be nullified. The product will be retrieved and put up again at the end of the auction the next day. Rest assured, we will not charge you anything. That's bullshit. This is the first time the black merchants are carrying out such a unique auction as well. How could a product choose its owner? How dare you? Everybody, calm down. Please keep in mind that the noble who auctioned this product is the master of one of the deepest labyrinths in Geyser. It's fine to bad-mouth us black merchants. But I'm afraid that such behavior may irritate the esteemed noble. Ha! A vampire. When I was on the deep floors, there were beings that pounced for blood. Is she one of them? Those are lowly bloodsuckers. Most of them do not have their own ego and are no different from a normal undead. It is said that a vampire can even bestow upon their master the gift of immortality. However, since her true blood has been diluted, I'd assume that she won't have such abilities. I'm not interested. There are enough recent additions to the crew. Hoya, Uther, and that dungeon baby I just bought. The auction was unprecedentedly heated, and it was sold at the final price of 23,000 gems. However, things got interesting as the vampire refused to even look at the bidder. You must be joking. How dare a mere product reject me? Who do you think I am? I am the ruler of the 6th floor. Do not defile my holy auction house with your violence. I will kill you. Wow! How did the highest quality down gem get here? If the evaluation of this goes well, it may appear as a product tomorrow. It's in this room. Although it has been sold to you, please refrain from touching it as there are still procedures that need to be followed before it is transferred to you. All right. Do you have a name? It seems like she's looking at me, but her eyes have no focus. Don't worry. I don't intend to harm you. I won't hurt you, even if you make a noise. So they were right about her losing the ability to speak. Her life in the labyrinth must have been tough. There were people like her around me as well last time. In cases like this, I am your new master. You have to serve me now. They really did a number on her. They've turned her into a doll. Raise your head. Disgusting bastards. Were there any other Geyserians apart from you in the labyrinth that you lived in? Which labyrinth did you come from? Which master did you serve? It's no use. I was going to leave her in the care of the Naga Empire, but her condition is worse than I expected. If I do so, rather than finding a proper parent, there is a high chance that she might be abandoned or abused by people looking for subsidies. I knew something like this would happen. I guess I'll have to take care of her for the time being. I'll come for you in a week, so behave yourself. Rest well until I'm back. Guide. Yes, sir. I am very displeased by the product storage environment. Is this all the service the black merchants have to offer? Please tell us what displeases you. That child is now a part of my entourage. Provide her the same services that you provide me. Get her a room, food, and treat her minor injuries too. Or do you plan on handing over a damaged product? We will carry out your requests immediately. However, no matter how exquisite the product may be, I believe such treatment is too much for a Geyserian whose only purpose is to serve as a worker. You dare say something like that to me? The man in front of you is also a Geyserian. My apologies. I'll check in regularly to see how the child is doing. You'd better take care of her properly. Understood. 7 days have passed since I arrived at the auction house of the black merchants. I spent most of my time in accommodation made for nobles. Contrary to what I feared, we were served food for humans and provided nice beds to sleep on. It was quite comfortable, aside from the fact that the toilet was the squatting type and the lack of entertainment. Where did they even get something like this? We had a lot of time to spare, so I was able to hear Rakshasha's story, which I had put aside earlier. What happened was, after the downfall of the elves, she gathered the remaining members to form a mercenary guild. They survived by aiding different labyrinths when they called for help. Their mercenary guild was quite well known due to their combat prowess, but the fact that they only consisted of elves who were extremely exquisite. Maid Valicious, who goes crazy over rare creatures, set a trap for them. I'm sorry to tell you this, she was the only one who was not sacrificed. But that's a common occurrence in Geyser. You are right. I knew that my strength alone was not enough for revenge, so I tried to use trickery. I understand your situation. I'll help with your revenge. Are you sure you're alright with helping me? I'm the one who dragged you into our maze. And even if it weren't for you, the Necromancer King has still been acting very suspicious. His labyrinth is right next to ours as well, and we'll end up going against each other sooner or later. Thank you. Let's stop this here for now. Glutton. Yeah. Is the kid doing well? Hold on. She's the same as ever, staring off into the distance from the corner of the room. How about her food? The helpers are providing her with food during meal times, but... Eat your food. Yeah, she only eats when I tell her to. TCH, she's like a doll that only moves by command. I guess I should be relieved that she knows how to use the washroom by herself. Today is the last day of the auction. Just bear with her for one more day. Alright. It's not difficult since she doesn't move that much anyway. Testing, testing. This is an announcement from the black merchants. The final auction for today is about to start. Esteemed nobles and guests, please gather at the auction house. Today will be the end of all this. Come to think about it, you didn't really auction for anything after the Geyserian. Most of the products were luxury goods, so there wasn't much for me to buy. Besides, whenever anything useful appeared, the prices would leap to over 10,000, so I couldn't buy it even if I wanted to. The budget for the Naga Labyrinth is around 8,000, which speaks for itself. Let's get this over with and go back home. Why didn't you show up when my shift was over? The main body is gone, let's just play by ourselves. The final auction wasn't any different. The products offered were nothing special. And now, the product for the grand finale. I'm sure everyone already knows what it is. The special product of this auction who has refused her owner for the past week. I have no idea why that vampire even came. Is she even a product? Seems like she's only here to make fun of the participants. Will the highest bidder be selected by her? Hold on. Oh no. The product is not allowed to speak. Don't be boring. You guys are going to be in trouble if I don't sell, right? Well, yes. Since this is the final auction, let's add some spice to it. Spice? This time, instead of having the participants choose me, I'll choose my master, and that master will determine how much I'm worth. Regardless of how high or low their offer. I'll be sold for that price. Ooh. This is indeed an event fit for the finale. I believe that the participants will understand, so let's proceed straight away. Who will be the owner of the vampire, the red gem of Geyser? I've already made my choice on the first day. That place is the room of the noble who went on a rampage on the first day. Ah, the smell wafting from here was so sweet. I can't hold back any longer. Rikshasha. Yes, master. Are all vampires like this? This is also my first time coming across one, so. She's just a pervert. Ah. The vampire has chosen a master. And her choice is his grace. Is it due to his overwhelming presence? She's out of her mind. TSK. An aristocrat. I knew it. I bet that was the plan all along. They just played us. As promised, her value depends solely on the judgment of the aristocrat. The price you call will be the price she's sold for. So. How much do you think this vampire is worth? 1 down gem. Ah. How can this be? It looks like the vampire, which is considered a priceless treasure of Geyser, is about to be sold for just one down gem. But we mustn't jump to conclusions. Perhaps the Lord is offering a down gem of the highest rank. Lowest rank. One down gem of the lowest rank. Ma Master. What? It's stupid to offer a high price when they gave me the freedom of choice. I didn't care about the vampire in the first place, so wasting even one down gem saddens me. I don't get why vampires are such great things either. It's just a little rare, like Drakens. I'll just return it later if it proves to be useless. I predicted it, but it's very much something he'd say. One lowest rank down gem. How can this be? The first vampire in Geyser auction since the establishment of the black merchants. Has been sold for just one lowest rank down gem. The lowest price ever called. She might be nicknamed One Gem Vampire from now on, Cook, mocking me. Well, whatever, what's important for me right now isn't down gems. Hey! Can I go meet my master now that it's over? Oh, no. There are steps to be taken. Don't be like that. I'm already upset that I was sold for so cheap. I'm about to be flat broke. Well, all right. We'll hurry with the payment then. Thank you once again for coming here, everyone. We have come to the end of the Black Merchants auction. I hope this week was worthwhile to you. Those who have placed successful bids, please wait in the lobby or your private rooms. Congratulations. You've bought a precious vampire for an unbelievable price. Geyser's luck must be with you. You must be busy, so let's skip the annoying little steps. If you could just pay the price. You only show yourself now that it's time to pay, huh? So, why me? The most magnificent, I wasn't talking to you, vampire. Is someone behind all this? TCH. I don't know what you mean, it's way too coincidental. I beat up an annoying neighbor, and I'm suddenly an aristocrat. I participated in this auction as an observer, but the first vampire to ever be auctioned is sold to me. It's way too obvious. It couldn't get any more obvious than this. Ha! You're overthinking it, Baron. This may be a bit rude, but you're just one of the many masters of Geyser. Who would profit from things going well for you? They say luck is skill. Why don't you just enjoy your rewards? I still don't accept that it's pure coincidence, but all right. Of course, it's not that there isn't a price to pay. What? Her previous owner was very fond of her, so there may be significant trouble if anything happens to her. You were just talking about luck, but now you're saying this. Do you want to fight? No, that's... Take her back. What do you mean, Baron? I don't need her, so take her back. I don't care about her at all, but I have to take her in. Get down. And I'll even get attacked if she gets hurt. Do I look like a pushover to you? Do I look that stupid? If the previous owner is so fond of her, then they can have her back. This sale was forced on me. It's not an auction. Stupid. I don't need her. Take her and screw off. W8. I'm a vampire. Your status will be increased just by having me, a vampire, by your side. You're just a mosquito with arms and legs. AMO mosquito. Listen up, vampire. I'm a human. I don't know what kind of treatment you received in the deeper floors, but the way I think is fundamentally different from the way the monsters that served you think. To me, that fellow human over there is much more precious. Ha. Well, all right. I get that you're not an ordinary person. Of course, that's a good thing, considering you're my master now. I just said I don't want to be your owner. Since you don't seem to understand the situation, I'll explain as much as I can to you. Oh. I'll go outside and block my ears. It's fine. Stay here. I'm gonna tell him about your secret agreement too. Secret agreement? Ha. Ugh. I'll properly introduce myself. My name is Angela. My previous owner is Count Anatolius, a steel giant on the 11th floor. It's not wrong to say that he was very fond of me, but certain circumstances forced him to give me away. What circumstances? Simple. He couldn't fulfill even the most basic condition required to form a contract with a vampire. A vampire needs blood from the to-be owner to sign a contract, and that blood is the source of their power. But Sir Anatolius' blood was steel. I can take most beasts' blood, but steel is a bit. In other words, he couldn't feed his pet, so he gave it away. I don't like how you worded that, but you're not wrong. I've starved for months, and master, you smelled so sweet. I'm not your owner. Ah, this is exactly how the real luxurious stuff smelled like in the past. To be honest, I was gonna use my vampire status to seduce the new owner and live a fun life. I don't need her. Please. I'm about to starve to death. I'm so hungry. I said I don't need you. I've told you everything. I have no evil intentions. I'm just desperate for food. Just a leader. Are you trying to kill me? No, 500 mil dash. Then just a sip. No. A drop. Baron, this is hard for me to say, but I think rejecting her will anger Anatolius. I have no choice then. What a bother. I'll work hard. I can't clean or do laundry, but I'll at least pretend to work hard. Fine. Get off me already, you mosquito. Ha, fine. I'll give you my blood, but I haven't really accepted you, so, yay. Thank you for the meal. I guess a lot of things happened. Well, yeah. This child seems to be of the same species as you, and the shameless woman next to you is Kaya. My goodness. She's a vampire. I bought them both at the auction. An auction. A human being auctioned makes sense, but vampire, Angela, legendary. Wah, considering the funds we have and her maintenance fees, how many down gems were there in the storage? It's okay, Dominique. We got it for free. It was actually 1 gem. Ah, right. Dominique, tell the workers to bring 1 down gem. I gotta pay. Is there even an empty room? There's only 1. Should I order the workers to expand? No, give that room to this mosquito. I'll live with this kid for a while. Living together. I can't leave her alone because she's not in a good state. Feed her and wash her. Then ask the healers to take a look at her. The kid's name is Yunhui. Yunhui, that Yuni's name is Dominique. She's second in command to me, so listen to her. A hero-class servant, that's rare. Is it? Let's go, my dear daughter. I mean, Yunhui. Servants basically don't get a chance to raise the grade of their existence, so it's all decided at birth. Of course, there are cases when they grow stronger with the labyrinth. But a hero-class servant is quite precious. It's true that Dominique is the essence of this place. Baron. Can I go home now? My gluttony pieces are you were still here. That's so mean. You go rest too. Yes, sir. You can take the down gem once it gets here and disappear. Yes, yes. I'll do as you say, hee hee. And don't even think about pulling something like this ever again. I get that you want to expand your market to the ground level. But sending someone with a poor sense for money, we're going above ground. Tell me everything you know about the ground level. There aren't any humans in Geyser, enough with the talking. You were forcibly sold, but I'll give you a tour since you're a part of us now. It's so cozy and nice. The only luxury here is, that the horned rats are treated too well. An underelf, a draken, and now a precious vampire. Your labyrinth may be small, but you've got everything an aristocrat should have. I thought the new aristocrat might be human, but you must be that new aristocrat of the 9th floor. How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? You got to this position less than a year after the formation of the labyrinth here. There are old-fashioned aristocrats who reject you, saying that you're dirtying the waters. There are other aristocrats who think it's an interesting topic, and there are people like my previous master who consider it an opportunity. From what I heard, the 11th floor, where Angela's previous owner is also stuck in a deadlock, just like the 9th floor. In exchange for letting her go, Angela's previous owner tasked her with seducing her new owner to defeat his enemies on the 11th floor. If one side grows stronger too fast, their opponents will feel threatened and form an alliance to balance the power. Therefore, it's rather difficult for one labyrinth to dominate one floor. I would understand if it had something to do with an invading force, but this is the 9th floor. I'm already busy fighting off the guys here. It's going to take me too long to get to the 11th floor. I told you earlier, but my previous owner didn't pick out a new one for me. Stay away. I just followed your sweet scent. Most aristocrats reside on the 10th, 11th, or 12th floors, so he never expected that I would be sold to someone on the 9th floor. Besides, it's not like there's a deadline. This is your room. Way. What's this? Did I do something wrong? Is this prison? Watch your words. My room's just like this too. Ugh. For a vampire to reside in such a gross place. I don't think I can accept this without a cup of your blood. I don't care about vampires. So you can prove your worth with time. I can prove it right now with just a cup of your blood. I already gave you my blood earlier. Just rest. I've stayed in Geyser for too long. Boo. Scrooge. Humph. I hope you step on poop. Where have you been? You weren't even taking my calls. I'm allowed to take breaks. There was a big incident while you were gone. It's chaos. Did the hell spiders come back up or something? No, this incident is far more shocking than some insects. I bet you'll be stunned too. This might even rewrite the history of the ground floor and Geyser. Stop dragging it out and just tell me. Shouldn't you know by now that I hate that? It's not like there's a war or anything. How bad could it? About a month ago, the labyrinth accepted a dungeon baby as its master. Oohaha. You should see the look on your face. Isn't that surprising? A human as an owner of a labyrinth? Is there proof? Portal. They said it was a portal. Apparently, they call a door connecting the ground level to the labyrinth a portal. Everyone was surprised when the dungeon baby summoned a portal in the association. Then, the dungeon baby went around talking about it. No way. Everyone's an enemy when it comes to Geyser treasure. Then how did the news spread? Seems like it happened when they were camping in an empty labyrinth owner room on the 4th floor. Of course, the expedition members all witnessed it. There aren't many who enter Geyser alone like you. He couldn't silence all the expedition members by killing them, so the rumors started to spread upon their return. There's another shocking piece of information. Apparently, the Geyser monsters have formed a community and hold auctions. An enslaved dungeon baby and rifles, which are so common here, were sold for thousands of down gems. They must have been at the auction too. I don't remember seeing a human in there. So what's the dungeon baby doing now? Ah, the labyrinth owner. He was killed yesterday. It was revealed that a labyrinth makes a ton of money. I guess the dungeon baby's teammate killed him in an attempt to monopolize the labyrinth. He didn't receive ownership of the labyrinth, though, so it turned back into an ownerless labyrinth. There's nothing left now. A month-old labyrinth on the 4th floor wouldn't even have a labyrinth core. The labyrinth is probably dead. Well, there are now a bunch of people trying to take over it. On that note, why don't you try taking one too? I'll give you all the related information free of charge. What the hell are you talking about? It's just a personal wish of mine. If you become a labyrinth owner, then I would get something out of it too, since I'm your appraiser. You wouldn't be killed like the other guy since you're basically a level 12 human weapon. You go around alone, so there won't be any rumors. Doesn't it sound great? Or perhaps you already have a labyrinth. Don't say such nonsense. It's just a joke. Don't be so mad. Sigh, then do you have any information about an empty labyrinth? Ooh. Are you interested? I won't deny it. I heard there's an empty labyrinth on the 7th floor. It supposedly has the highest potential. That's where I picked up Hoya. However, this information comes from the association and not my network, so they have already sent in people about 2 weeks ago. You know him too. Song Jongchul. They sent that scoundrel. I told you. He's the leader. But wouldn't it be better to look around there instead of aimlessly wandering around Geyser? Alright. I'll take a look. Ooh. As expected. You have a bad personality, but you're reasonable. When do you plan on going? What do you mean? I'm gonna go right now. Just get me weapons. Unbreakable ones this time. Now loading. Master. You're back. You must have gotten another quest from the humans considering your outfit. I need to investigate this empty labyrinth on the 7th floor, but the ones who got there first aren't very friendly. Did you come here to check on the situation? No, I thought I'd make my way up from here to take a look at the 8th floor too. Let Rikshasha rest. As for Dominique and Quintus, continue on with the labyrinth management like usual. Draken's a bit too slow, and we can't let Hoya get into contact with humans either. I'll only take Uther with me this time, he's an expert at reconnaissance. We're not going on a trip. You may think I'm useless, but I'm pretty good at reconnaissance too, you know. I'm able to somewhat detect all living beings in the surrounding area. I guess it's a similar ability to what Chansikes SI had. That'll definitely be useful. A vampire like you should be able to erase traces as well, right? Of course. Tada. I can always be with you in your shadow. Although I'll be bounced out if you don't want me there. Seems like you won't be a disturbance then. Alright, Angela will come with us too then. Yay, Master. Rikshasha, Uther will guide the way this time. You can rest. I just thought it'd be good to have this child accompany you. Yunhui, show Master your ability. What's this now? This child has an ability to create maps. Whatever she sees gets recorded onto the map. That's not really useful. It's not that different from the map window I get as a labyrinth owner. It's probably only useful for dungeon babies who can't summon maps. Dungeon baby, Yunhui, has shared her site with you. Yunhui's location will always be shown on the map from now on. Can she not share what she previously went through? From what I assumed, it only records from when she activates her skill to when she ends it. A shame, but it'll be useful. Unlike other labyrinths that have been in place for decades, I have yet to complete the map of even the surrounding areas. Plus, it doesn't seem to tax her at all to use this skill. Alright, Yunhui will come with us too then. I guess it'll be good to have her near me since I said I'll take care of her. Wouldn't it be dangerous? Trust me, I promise I'll do my best to keep her safe. We're gonna get going right away, so get ready. It'll be okay. Her injuries haven't healed yet. What about her food? I said it's not for fun. Dominique, can you prepare the food? 2 people's worth. Dominique. Yunhui, if you're feeling unwell, then tell Master. Right, you can't speak. Geyser Mountain's 8th floor current location Geyser Great Plains Labyrinth of Hammers and Anvils Geyser Canyons Labyrinth of Gluttony Labyrinth of the Dead Labyrinth of the Wanderers Naga Labyrinth Swamps Geyser Lake Labyrinth of the Swamp Labyrinth of Dreams Forest of Fantasies Deeper Floors. It's been about 2 days since we left, but there aren't any living beings. That's because there are 2 labyrinth owners and a precious beautiful vampire in the group. No one would even dare to look this way unless they're stupid. Plus, thanks to Gluttony's little minion, the beasts probably think we're a whole legion. I'm not a minion. It hasn't even been a day since the auction. But she's been ordering me around and never knocks before entering my room. What are you complaining about? This is my 3rd expedition in a row. I haven't gotten a break. You got a day break after the auction. I need to rest at least a year after each expedition. Don't worry. You won't have to exert much energy if you're good with your reconnaissance. And there will be plenty of time to rest after this expedition. Of course, that's if the Ghost King doesn't do anything. Ugh. Master, this seems to be the entrance to the 8th floor. Let's hurry. There are always guards near the entrance. I think this every time, but the pathway connecting the floors almost feels like a safe zone. Is something wrong? I've never gone to a different floor before. I feel bloated. Don't be so dramatic. You're supposed to be a labyrinth owner. It's not abnormal. Many labyrinth owners never leave the floor they were born on. They get weaker the further they are from the floor they were born on. I think maybe about 20% of their stamina gets reduced by each floor. That's a thing. That's part of the reason the deeper floors owners didn't participate in the Great War. Without this kind of handicap, humans would have lost. The war between the humans and Geyser was mostly composed of beasts from the middle and upper floors. We wouldn't have lost if it weren't for that. You weren't even there. There weren't dungeon babies in that era either. So Uther's gonna be more useless the higher we go up. That's so mean. Of course. A highly capable and precious and beautiful vampire like me won't be affected though as long as I'm beside you, Master. You mosquitoes can't even go into other territories without the Master's invitation. Why he's so mad. What does that matter when I don't ever intend to leave Master's side anyway? I can just fly above the water too. Mosquito. Pervert. Masochist. What are you even saying, little Haribo? They're just like kids. Stop with the chit-chat. Nothing good will come out of falling behind schedule. Like I said before, the entrance is probably being guarded. Master, I have something to tell you about that. What? We're surrounded. Yeah. About 50 of them. You guys aren't even doing your job right. Uther. Go hide with Yunhui. Okay. Excuse me. I'll make her a breathing hole. Don't worry. I also turned down the acidity. Camouflaging? That's impressive. What a fitting appearance for a lazy little kid. You come in too. We're gonna get going. Camouflage. Special skill, camouflage, has been activated. Vampire, Angela's skill has been partially shared. Camouflage, skill has been reinforced into, invisible. Invisible, stronger version of, camouflage. Even the sound of a heartbeat and other traces will completely vanish. Stop. Sniff sniff. Something definitely came up from the 9th floor. But where did they go? I don't know. They were definitely here. Are they hiding? My nickname wouldn't be King Nose if they could hide and not be detected by my sense of smell. Oh. Ooh. I smell them. I found them. The smell of the 9th floor. Behind you. If you spot a living being you can communicate with, you should guide the way. I'm telling you since I don't think you're aware, but if you try to talk to me in your head while I'm in your shadow, we will be able to telepathically communicate. You're quick to catch on. Didn't you say that they were so stupid that they wouldn't even know which direction to look for us in? It seems like they really are that stupid. Sniff. I see. They're stupid, but since they have some inkling of intelligence, they're probably from a labyrinth. The two in the very front are probably the commanders. Even better. It's not like we could search through the entirety of the 8th floor just to look for the 7th floor entrance. It'll be much easier if you use your aristocratic authority. Do you have your aristocratic seal with you? I don't remember taking it off, but it keeps disappearing. It'll appear again when you need it. Then what's the plan? If you spot a living being you can communicate with, you should guide the way. Oink. When did you get here? Are you a human? Human. Too little meat. But very good taste. Grind it up to pieces to eat, bone and all. Mother Earth. Weak human. Be crushed. Is it dead? Oink, dead. Didn't you say the aristocratic seal would help me? It only appears when you want it to. I know you got hit on purpose. That's true. What? Why okay. It doesn't look like one, but I guess it's a mage. Don't act triumphant. That was just practice. Yoo-woo. Mother Earth. You should try to gauge the strength of your opponent before fighting. Baron's exclusive skill, Low Aristocrat's Authority, has been activated. I'd like to turn you all into food since you're all chubby, but I do need a guide, so I'll forgive you just this once. I am the Master of Nagas, and the Geyser Baron, Kim Jin-woo. Down, swines. There won't be a second chance. I just smell things. The Baron is coming. Open up the path. You fools. Oink. Make way. The Baron must get through. Oink oink. The Baron's knights are coming through too. You're acting too sluggish in front of the Baron. Do you even know what a Baron is? What? I don't know either. You would think they're my own men. Ugh. Can you stop staring? It's so creepy. I don't have blood. I'm skinny. Vampire. I have a cold. I don't want any greasy gross blood. Don't flatter yourselves. I think they're more wary of you than me. Did you do something to them before? Ugh. Just looking at them makes me nauseous. It wasn't me. But there was a rumor going around that pigs are good for feeding on, since they're easy to come by and their blood tastes okay. I think a group of vampires came up here decades ago and killed a bunch of them. Seems like enough died to leave a trauma on them. There are a whole ton of these guys after all. I think you could summon 3 of them for every lowest rank down gem. It sure is crowded. Pigs. They're all fattened up perfectly too. If I only take about 100, then it won't be that noticeable. Master. I know. Here comes the labyrinth owner. You bastards. I sent you out because you said there's new prey. Yet you're on its side instead. It's stronger than I thought. Strong enough that I find it hard to believe that it's an 8th floor being. He's a precious guest. He even has a vampire. Is its strength about an 1/8 of Anaxtus before transformation? It's definitely not weak, that's for sure. Baron's exclusive skill, Low Aristocrat's authority, has been activated. Big Tusk Boar Tribe's chief has resisted the authority of the seal. Cook. An aristocrat. Failed to completely resist. The chief is a bit intimidated. What brings a precious aristocrat, here with a vampire? I've never heard of aristocrats leaving their floors. Did you come to kill my kind again? No, we're just passing through. I have urgent business on the 7th floor, but like you said, it's my first time on the 8th floor. Your kind subordinates offered to guide the way for me. Then you were going straight to the 7th floor. Yes. You're on the way to my labyrinth. The 7th floor entrance isn't this way. What? That's. We didn't know either, so we were gonna ask the chief. Oink, that's right. We didn't know. I hate hurting. I got hit once. You have to be hit too. I hate hurting. I guess I was the stupid one for asking pigs to lead the way. Seems like you weren't lying. Why do you need to get to the 7th floor? That's personal business. I can't say. Do you know what kind of situation the 8th floor is in right now? How would I know? As I said, it's my first time here. Can you tell me how to get to the 7th floor entrance? What if I told you I would have to stop you from going? Are you saying you're gonna stop me? You're so impatient. It's not that I want to block you. It's because of the state the 8th floor is in. Oink, the 8th floor is in a state of war right now. The entire floor is chaos. War. Right, you might get stuck between forces from all sides. Even if you're a strong aristocrat, that would be a rather unpleasant experience. Good. Are you in a rush? Well, somewhat. There is a method. I can open up a path for you by distracting others. Ooh. It's not common for a labyrinth owner to participate physically in a battle. That'd be nice, but would you really do that for an aristocrat you've never even met before? Of course, but on one condition. Please help me when you're done with whatever you're doing on the 7th floor. Do we have a deal? So, this is where the most fights are happening? Yes. Wars of attrition are waged here every other day. I don't know if they're fighting over territory, but the Scarlet Lion guys from the 7th floor and the Striped Wasps really go at it. They're struggling against the upper floor guys. The Striped Wasps must be past their prime. No news from the lookouts on the 8th floor. Look. Oink. What was that again? Idiot. He explained last time. Ah. I think I remember. Don't tell me. I know it. Oink. Never mind. It's my fault for asking you guys. Go back to the labyrinth and gather the forces. Make sure to fortify the place. There might be guys taking my leave as a chance to invade. Are you really gonna go alone, Chief? Yes. It's just for a bit, so there's no need to sacrifice pigs. Oink, but according to the surviving pigs report, Scarlet Lion Marcus sometimes appears on the battlefield. Humph. A 7th floor loser can come at me any time. Go back to the labyrinth. I'll return after making my rounds. Oink, okay. It's been a while since I went out to the battlefield. Well, then, shall I start warming up? Will it be okay? Oink. He's our chief. He's invincible once he gets running. Once he starts running, no one can stop him. Plus, our chief is the charging Okinotusai. Looks like he's begun as planned. I know sound vibrations travel through geyser easily, but he's half a day's walk away. He must be running around really intensely. Angela, what's the situation ahead? Just a sec. Sounds like he succeeded. The beasts are all heading toward the chief. Considering the noise level, I think even the beasts that are 2 days travel away will be attracted, so it's gonna be quite the bloody scene over there. I like how you work. It takes a few days to get to the entrance of the 7th floor. He probably needs to attract that much in order for us to get through. We need to hurry. Uther. Make sure Yunhui is safe. I'm trying. I'm using too many gluttony pieces because we've gone up 2 floors. Just eat them as soon as you kill them. I am, but it's still being used up faster. Shit. Yunhui. I forgot. Yunui's also a dungeon baby from the 11th floor. However, being from a deeper floor doesn't mean she can fight well. Yunhui. Can you fight? Alright. I'll lend you a weapon. Show me what you can do. She looks like she's used to fighting. Was she being used as a soldier? Or is she just talented? What the heck? I didn't even need to protect her. Uther, support her just in case. You won't be affected by attacks since you're a slime, but it would be bad if Yunhui got injured. That's discrimination. I'm using up way too many gluttony pieces. Don't be dramatic. Dirty blood sacks that are not even worth drinking. I'll give them right back. Peg. Yue. Gross. Disgusting. Yue. Angela. Oh, master. You're here. The situation? They're all over. I think it'll be over soon since I've killed about half of them. There are still half of them left. Yes. The number of guys I killed and the kid ate add up to a little less than 200. That's basically a war. True. I thought the 8th floor was supposed to be the one at war. Why is it more chaotic here? Is it possible to lose them? No. The smell of blood is too thick. That's annoying. There is a way to resolve this quickly. I think I'll be able to do it with the remaining energy from you. But if I use that up, I'll need more to recover. At this timing, you. I'm not tricking you or anything. I can only get power from my contractor's blood. I've been using it sparingly since I only got a cup of blood. Fine. I'll permit it. I'll give you 2 cups worth once this is over. 2 cups. It's a promise. Then. I won't hold back. Time for the Festival of Blood. Now loading. A few minutes later. There are no signs of life around anymore. I had high expectations since her rank was legendary, but I can't believe she carried out a massacre of this scale with just a cup of blood. Looks like it's over then. Good job. Ugh, you have to keep your promise. I'll give it as soon as we make sure it's safe. Wait. Tired Uther looks fine too. Yunhui is. Damn it, the ground is. Uther, hurry. Dig up the ground. Yunhui got buried. Angela. Didn't you say there were no signs of life around? Yunhui was attacked by a mage. No, master. There aren't any traces of magic or life around. Nonsense. Baron. Yunhui isn't here. I can't find her anywhere, no matter how much I dig. Keep digging. Stop wasting time. It's not that. There's no trace or smell of Yunhui anywhere, it's like the geyser swallowed her up. Swallowed her? What the hell are you? Could it be the labyrinth? Could it be the labyrinth? The map has been updated. The map has been updated. The labyrinth? Are you saying that Yunhui received the labyrinth's call? Wait a bit. Parts of the map I've never been to have been updated. It's probably because of Yunhui's map creation ability. She's at a place where it would take us days to get to. When I received the Naga Labyrinth's call, I moved from the 1st to the 9th floor in an instant. So Yunhui must be. I found her. She has indeed received a labyrinth's call. Let's hurry and catch up with her. Activating special ability, invisible. Wah! Quiet down. You're defeating the purpose of invisibility. But you're going too fast. How did you find her so far away? You're so loud, it's all thanks to Yunhui's ability. Without it, we would have just lost her. She can't even eat on her own, so we have to hurry. She's gonna starve to death if we don't find her soon. Master, there are multiple living beings in this area. Beasts? No, humans again. Again. That's strange. I'm coming across humans more often than beasts despite being on the 7th floor. It looks like they're all looking for an empty labyrinth down here. There are hundreds of living beings in the direction those humans are headed. That must be the reason so many beasts were crowded around the entrance to the 8th floor. Let's take a look before moving on. That place is a labyrinth. Do you think a human has been chosen as the owner? I don't care that you're from the association. The labyrinth isn't yours. No, I think they're just crowded around the labyrinth because it's empty. They probably want to become the owner. How pointless. You can't become the owner just because you want to. My species doesn't know how the labyrinths work. You fuckers came here late and still want to get a slice of the pie. This labyrinth is under the association's jurisdiction, so. A familiar face, huh? Is this the labyrinth Mr. Beck was talking about? The association and the freelancer explorers seem to be fighting for it. I'll mark it on the map and take a look later. Let's move on. Our priority is Yunhui. Now loading. Angela, any life signs nearby? A familiar one. It should be Yunhui. It seems like it hasn't been found by other humans yet because it's hidden rather well. Is that Pierrot mask? It's a bit creepy, and ugly. We have to go in. The labyrinth is alive despite not having an owner, so be careful. We're all unwanted guests here. How long has it been? I feel like we've walked pretty far inside, but I don't notice anything different. There don't seem to be any beasts protecting the place either. Is this even the inside of the labyrinth? It seems as if I'm just going around geyser. It feels weirdly familiar too. As if I've already been here before. Angela. Can you sense Yunhui? Angela. Uther. Angela. Is this the labyrinth's doing? I didn't even sense any animosity. When did it? TSK. This place is probably not even the inside of the labyrinth. I'll have to get back to the entrance. Map. Map. Parasite. Hardening. Camouflage. All my skills are gone. How can a seventh-floor labyrinth without an owner? Hey, are you insane? Who are you? Huh? What do you mean? Did you actually lose your mind? Do you want to be eaten up? If you want to goof around, then do it quietly and don't scream nonsense at least. Don't you know we can all get killed if even one of us gets caught slacking off? But, you're, definitely. Huh? Did you really lose your mind? This won't do. I don't want to be eaten. And you were the labyrinth owner? Yeah. Then did you grow a bunch of legs and arms like those spiders? Kinda. I had something known as a parasite. Whoa. Did you become muscular too? No. I just grew a bit in height like you. Phew. What a wonderful dream. That was just a dream. All of that. Yeah. Next time you're that tired, let me know instead of falling asleep somewhere on your own. I'll stand guard while you sleep at least. You work the hardest out of us all. No one's gonna say anything if you rest a bit. No, we actually want you to rest a bit. So that you don't pass out like today. You didn't actually forget about me, right? Team leader. Kim Jin-woo. Good. You remember. But you're fake. On top of that, you're still not fully awake, huh? You have a great imagination for a kid who's never even seen sunlight before. Well, that's one of the reasons we like him. You all out of your mind. We're all gonna die if we get caught slacking off. You made us worry, so what? We just need to avoid getting caught. Today's story was one of the funniest things I've heard in a while. Of course. He's our storyteller after all. I wanna hear it too. Whatever. You're gonna tell us that story while digging, right? Make sure to tell it from the start, Chatterbox. Chatterbox. My first name. Huh, you're at it again. I told you it's a nickname, not a name. You did want a name for a while though. Park Hyung-tae. A Korean idol who's been all over the world before ending up down here. You were the one who made me dream about the world above. Geez, you're embarrassing me. Have you learned how to compliment others? Your entire body exploded when the war broke out. Chatterbox. What are you talking about? Baker Jong Tae-soo who promised to bake me the best bread in the world. Likewise, when the war broke out, you melted from the poison fog. Army Sergeant Lee Jizyuk. Crushed to death while acting as a decoy. Technician Lee Ji-woong. Cut to pieces by a trap while trying to open an escape route. You died while I was unconscious, so I don't remember your end. Lastly, reporter Kim Jin-woo who suffered a fatal abdominal injury. You died in my arms. You were the one who taught me what death was. A labyrinth that gets you lost in a happy illusion, how ironic. My happiest moments happened shortly before all my friends perished, which is my most tragic memory. Dying 7th floor labyrinth, you crossed the line. He, just 5 more minutes. Koweek. Pretty impressive for a 7th floor labyrinth. It even got me. Yeah. It was a very strong hypnosis spell. You which what? Master. Seems like they're resorting to violence since the hypnosis didn't work. It would have been a big issue had I come across them while I was still under. What the heck happened? They're not strong. All of them are only at soldier rank. This labyrinth seems to specialize in debuffing effects. Then, are you gonna destroy this labyrinth? Your face when you woke up looked very unpleasant. No. I wouldn't do that. I'm not some tyrant that goes around destroying everything I don't like. That black market guy will get on my ass for it too. You definitely hesitated for a second. Let's find Yunhui first. This place really doesn't have anything going for it other than the hypnosis skill. The traps are badly set up too. Don't let your guard down. Looks like we've arrived. Yunhui is in there. Yeah, I can sense her. Do you think there's an entrance somewhere? No, there's no entrance. It's most likely a defense mechanism. The Naga labyrinth was like this too. The labyrinth gets rid of the entrance in order to hide the owner room. Yunhui. You seem to be okay. The situation feels familiar, right? Doesn't look like she's moved at all after being brought here. Her situation is probably. Yunhui. Accept the labyrinth. Make it yours. A carnival. I guess it's a labyrinth of carnivals. I mean, festivals. It sure is flamboyant. Seems like it's gone smoothly. Yunhui, there should be a semi-transparent window in front of you. Press yes to proceed with the synchronization. Registering Yunhui as the owner of the labyrinth of madness, delight, and festivals filled with dreamlike joy. Restructuring the labyrinth according to the labyrinth owner's synchronized data. A gate has been added, and the synchronization's over. Next is repairing and upgrading this labyrinth. It should take 24 hours. Last one. Yunhui. Be my knight. Alright, we'll start with the simple things. Repeat after me. Portal. 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 Ah, damn it, why didn't you say anything? I never thought that we would get stuck here, of all places. Master. Seems like my portal opened instead. I guess you didn't intend to open it. This place is the 7th floor. It's Yunui's labyrinth. Oh my. Yunui's. I'm so proud of you. Good job. This reminds me of the old days. The Naga labyrinth used to be this small too. The Naga labyrinth only started growing after you showed up. Well, either way, I guess I can say I've achieved my purpose. Uther has gotten way too light. Dominique, have Hoya and Draken guard this place. Finally. Uther and Yunhui can go back. Then what about you? I have somewhere to stop by with Angela. I'll be back soon, so don't worry. Oh my. Geez, Master, you're so. Cut that out, or you won't be getting my blood. Loading. It seems that we are all here on the 7th floor because of that labyrinth. News that humans can become labyrinth owners has spread above the surface. I heard people saying that there's an empty labyrinth on the 7th floor, so I wanted to check it out. Get into my shadow. We'll go inside while invisible. Geez. They think they're above us or something because they're in the association. I know, right? They act like they're the landlords of Geyser. It's damn irritating to watch them play landlord. I heard that the association guys take fees when trading down gems. Are they crazy? I'd rather just go to some private appraisal place. Looks like their situation hasn't changed. The association's reputation is going downhill. TH, there's something there. A shadow. Something just rippled. There's something among us. What? Is something using camouflage? There was someone with a detection ability. Seems like they can only sense your existence and nothing more. Where? What's happening? Is it a beast? Stealth-type abilities are rare. They'll definitely think I'm a beast. Should I kill them? What the hell are you saying? We'll just go through them. Heek. Something just went past me. It's a beast. There are quite a few of them. I think I also felt something. Ha. I thought things were calming down, but I guess not. Don't let anyone in. I'm gonna take a look at what's going on. Alright, Hyung Nim. Good luck. We'll be here. Those damn explorer bastards are blinded by money. They don't even know that they should be grateful for the association. Shut up, y'all. What is it this time? This just looks like a stone room. What are we supposed to be guarding? Yeah. We gotta know what we're looking for to properly investigate. Shouldn't there be like a button or something that makes you the labyrinth owner? Button, my ass. Are you stupid? I'm telling you, we gotta find some ancient magic device. As if. That's what I'm saying. How ruthless. I thought you valued your kind, although you didn't kill them. Yunhui and those pieces of shit are different. You shouldn't even compare them. Enough with the chatter. Let's hurry. We don't know when it'll hit again. But, what should I look for? Wait a moment. The owner room is at the end of a straight path from the labyrinth entrance. There are no traps or mazes. There's no structure that looks like it would support the labyrinth court either. This labyrinth must have fallen below rank 3 when the labyrinth core formed. Is it dead? Probably not. I don't see a throne. A neat altar and a labyrinth emblem. It looks like it was preparing to greet its owner. Activating parasite's ability, detection. There's something there. Is it a labyrinth's fragment like last time? You have found the labyrinth's core. Its activity has been paused due to the lack of an owner. It will not be activated until a new owner is found. Master. Wait. The ownerless labyrinth has rejected the imprinting. Imprint failed. As expected. The labyrinth's core is here. It'll reactivate someday if we just leave it be. So there's a possibility one of the humans outside might be chosen. I can't say there isn't. It'd be a problem for me if a human becomes an owner here. A new human faction will form with the labyrinth as its center. It'll be chaos both in geyser and above the surface. Someday, a labyrinth will be taken over by my kind. But not today. Attempting to forcibly extract the inactive labyrinth core. The labyrinth is resisting strongly. What? What's happening? What the hell? Is it because of beasts? I don't detect anything. Something's off in the labyrinth. Association, something's wrong with this floor. All of you, come with me. Master. The humans are quickly approaching. Come in my shadow. I have an idea. Give up your ego, labyrinth. How long do you intend on repeating your destiny? The end will be the same regardless of whether you take a human or a beast as an owner. You can just say you were unlucky. Come to me, instead of damning yourself by choosing a human as your owner. I'll use you well. You have succeeded in forcibly extracting the labyrinth core. There's something there. Hey, are you okay? Hey. Does anyone know what the hell that is? It's coming. Prepare for bat. Qua, I don't want to die. Mom. Kaya, let go. Whack, save me. Get up. Get into position. Get yourself together if you don't want to die. What? Where is the monster? Oh, over there. It's running away. Is it scared of us? Should we chase it? Are you insane? We don't even know what that is. It's too strong for us to kill. It's probably been here a long time. We were lucky. Check for injured or dead. We'll go back as soon as that's done. Then what about the labyrinth? No casualties. Don't you get that our location was exposed to a monster? We can't own a labyrinth if we're dead. Cough. Kohuk. The parasite has entered a dormant state. Master, that appearance just now. I didn't realize it'd be this hard to create mass out of nothing. It's just a deceptive ploy. Think of it as an inflated balloon. Raw at best. I couldn't have those people realizing I'm human. But I got the core, so there's no need to stay here any longer. I'll just leave this with the research lab to find a use for it. Then are we going back to our labyrinth now? No, not yet. Huh. We still have things to do. I need to keep the promise that I made on the 8th floor. Oh, Baron. I feel like it's only been a few days since we last saw each other, but you seem much more muscular. Oink. He ain't muscular. Oink. I'm muscular. You crazy pig. You're just fat. Oink, is that so? Weird. Enough. I'm not here to chit-chat. Is the chief here? Ah. This is serious. He's in such a bad state that Angela or I could kill him with just one hit. What happened? Well. Apparently, he came across Scarlet Lion Marcus. Scarlet Lion. The Scarlet Lion of the 7th floor. Yes. I heard that both of them were in this sorry state by the end of the fight. The fight between the 8th and 7th floor labyrinth owners ended in a draw, despite the latter having penalties from being here. Oink, no. The situation's a bit different, oink. Explain. The Scarlet Lion guys, oink. Moved here. He's right. They expended a lot of labyrinth energy to move to the 8th floor. The reason the 8th floor is in a state of war is because they cause so much disturbance. Disregarding the moving thing, why would they move down to a deeper floor? Well, we asked a few of them. Apparently, there are a bunch of bugs on the 7th floor, so it's even more chaotic than here. The humans. Welcome back, Baron. Remain seated. You're in a terrible condition. It's almost making me feel bad for you. I'm embarrassed to present myself like this. I've come back to complete the deal. It's mostly my fault that you've become like this, so I'll do whatever is possible. Haha. What a generous aristocrat. I said that, but I do have a problem. The parasite's used up all of its strength at the moment. He'll definitely want me to kill Scarlet Lion Marcus. I want to go to the 9th floor. I want to get out of this place. You want to go down to the 9th floor? Yes. I'd like to join you as a knight. Asking you for this favor while looking like this must make me look like I'm running away from the Scarlet Lion. Are you saying that's not what you're doing? I see. You're not wrong. Chief, I've only really talked to you a couple of times. I can't really judge how useful you'd be to me as of now. I assume it's the same for you too. A human with the seal of an aristocrat. The first aristocrat of the 9th floor. I heard that you slew the Flood Dragon King, Anaxtus, before your labyrinth was even half a year old. That old Flood Dragon King would never engage in fights he knew he'd lose. He's not someone you can win with pure luck. You must have become a baron because of your accomplishments, enough. I don't like flattery. You seem to know me pretty well, so tell me about yourself instead. I'm sure you'll understand since you've seen my soldiers. This labyrinth cannot function without me. They've all got a screw loose somewhere. Oink. That's not a compliment. I won't say that I wasn't like that in the past. However, as I fought hard to protect the labyrinth and survive, I naturally changed. We must have looked very weak to others. We'll let one go, then the others will come running here. Because there were monsters who treated my labyrinth like a food storage. I always took the lead to fight those who tried to hurt my soldiers. I had to step up in order to prevent more losses. He was the first to come when I invaded his territory. After dozens of wars, I finally thought I was gonna get some rest, but then the Scarlet Lion guys came down. To be honest, I'm sick and tired of it. I'm exhausted. I'm letting you see me like this because I trust you. You haven't killed me, even after seeing how weak I am right now. He is pathetically weak right now, but it is true that the chief is one of the strongest on the 8th floor. I think the name veteran fits him. Yeah, he's just tired. Alright. You're better than the other labyrinth owners who are arrogant just because of their position. You mean? I'll take you in as my third knight. But times will be tough for a while. Clouds of war are rolling into the 9th floor, too. Must be the Necromancer King. You already knew. He's beyond infamous. He will do anything to obtain ingredients needed for Chimera. So I'll send an envoy team here once the situation on the 9th floor is stabilized. I'll look forward to the day. Sure. I'm gonna go back now, I'll see you out. So stay alive till then. I don't have to fight alone anymore. You're okay. Labyrinth down gem appraisal, stop shouting whenever I come here. What are you talking about? You didn't see. Apparently, a new beast appeared in the empty labyrinth. This large that. Apparently, it's strong enough to be a labyrinth owner. They said it looked like spaghetti from hell. Even the association gave up trying to take over the labyrinth. That bastard, Song Jongchul, really blew things out of proportion. Strong enough to be a labyrinth owner. It's probably just a monster from the abyss. Ooh, you must have seen it then. No, I'm just assuming. Well, as long as you're alright. So, did you get anything from the 7th floor? Maybe you became a labyrinth owner or witnessed someone becoming a labyrinth owner? No. Do you think you can become a labyrinth owner by pressing a button or something? The labyrinth the association was looking into was also a dead one. TCH. I thought you'd get something out of it, don't be so greedy. You should just stick to appraising down gems like usual. I picked these up on the way. At least you got these. Thanks. Ah, right. There were people looking for you. Let's see, here's the business card. I think they were called Geyser Development Agency or something. Apparently, they have a big project they want to ask you for help on. Geyser Development Agency Deputy Manager Kim Joo-hyuk, what is it now? Geyser Development Agency Deputy Manager Kim Joo-hyuk +822000000000 +8210000000 0000DLAPDLFZKZKDN.co.k or www.zkzkdn.co.k or BNU 2308285 The states on the move because of this recent human labyrinth incident. It's an organization made by the government. They seem to know your level and the fact that you come here often. Are they tracking me or something? I dunno. Maybe there's some intelligence service person going around. Anyway, that team contains a dungeon baby that you're familiar with. Lee Jun-young. The Spider Expedition Team Leader. I see. It was Junyoung SSI. So what's the big project? How would I know? They said it was a state secret. They're probably looking for a labyrinth or something. It's already chaotic enough in Geyser. I don't have the time to get involved in this. Well, I thought you'd do that. How cool, that's not the reaction I expected from you. What do I have to gain from this anyway? This is better for me, since they're trying to take my customer away. Well, that's all. I'll transfer the money into your account, so get going. Nice. I'll see you then. Ah, right? Keep your phone on for once, won't you? Now loading. Synchronization between the labyrinth of madness, delight, and festivals filled with dreamlike joy in your second night, Yunhui, is now complete. Second night Yunhui is now officially a member of the party. The portal between the two labyrinths is now available for use. He is no one there. Come. Why you're here? Good work protecting the place. Nothing happened, right? Why yes. No one came. The place seems slightly damaged. That was Hoya. An invasion? Why did you hang her up? No, that's probably the workers. What a familiar sight. Except for the big problem. Ahem, workers. I order you as the master of your master. Map out the labyrinth's vicinity, and construct a storage space. Alright. I'll force you to obey me then. Master. Why don't you commence with the Regency as an aristocratic authority? Regency? Yes, it's an ability my previous master used to use often. The conditions are to be an aristocrat, that the opponent has to be your knight, and that you need the knight's agreement. I think that's it. You'll be able to control Yunui's labyrinth like it's your own. But that's basically taking it away from her. For a labyrinth owner, that's more insulting than death. Yunhui. Do you agree to the Regency? Hoya. I'm gonna be angry. The owner of the labyrinth of madness, delight, and festivals filled with dreams, Yunhui, has agreed to the Regency. Kim Jinwoo has become the labyrinth substitute owner. You have the power to summon both labyrinth's forces. Since you possess the Naga labyrinth, 2 knights, and 1 territory that you rule over as regent, you have become a proper Geyser aristocrat. Lowest aristocrat's dignity has advanced to become low aristocrat's dignity. Increasing my number of knights and ruling over a labyrinth as regent has improved my aristocratic rank. I've sacrificed all the down gems you told me to. Good job. Since I can't protect you all the time, we'll upgrade the labyrinth first. I'll upgrade Naga Labyrinth while I'm at it. Progressing with the upgrade of the Labyrinth of Festivals to rank 3. Progressing with the upgrade of the Naga Labyrinth to rank 6. You guys get to work instead of loitering around. A storage should be constructed across your residence hall. I should pick out some soldiers too. The organization of the military is a bit different. The explanations don't help either. Clowns seem to serve as soldiers, and minstrels are servants. I only had soldiers and servants when I started out. I believe that each labyrinth has their own exclusive skills or traits. I guess that would be this one. Festival's excitement. This skill will be activated after the labyrinth's forces have defeated enough enemies. It looks good at first glance, but in the end, the defense will be decreased by half. Wait, could it be? Summon forces. 1 of each kind. Labyrinth of Festivals Minstrel, normal, an instrument and a bomb. Labyrinth of Festivals Juggler, normal, Labyrinth of Festivals Acrobat, normal, a chakram and a dagger, Labyrinth of Festivals Clown, normal. None of these soldiers can fight in formation, they're all glass cannons. Wait, there's one more labyrinth exclusive skill. Sweet Dreams must be some defense type skill. Sweet dreams delude the opponent into entering the abnormal state. The opponent will be separated from reality and wander inside a sweet dream. This seems like the skill the labyrinth used against us. It's like the opposite of the flood dragon labyrinth. No, it might be pretty strong if I use guerrilla tactics. What about the Naga labyrinth? Doesn't the Naga labyrinth have any exclusive skills? You can summon all the basic military branches. That might count as a skill. Had I started with this labyrinth instead of the Naga labyrinth, I would have lost to Anaxtis. Yunhui. Try using sweet dreams against that stupid reptile. There is not enough remaining labyrinth energy to use this skill. Draken. Relax your entire body. This is an order. That took less than a second. Yunhui. Activating sweet dreams. I shall dominate over this insanity with the power of the dragon. I am the dragon's successor. Alright. I get it. I was like that yesterday. Next. Minstrel, pretend that you aren't a servant of the labyrinth of festivals and use your skill against him. The opponent is vulnerable at the moment. Performance success rate is increased. I'm stumbling, and it is hard to breathe. I am being pushed to the brink of insanity. Loser dragon. Interesting. I get how I should use the labyrinth of festival. Dominique, tell Rikshasha to create a map of the surrounding area and hide the pathways to the labyrinth as best as you can. It cannot be exposed to beasts or my kind. Alright. And you over there loitering. You're the general manager in charge of the workers from now on. Relay Dominique's orders to them. Commence right away. I need to improve this place. I need to upgrade this labyrinth as fast as I can. It'll expand the scope of my war strategies. 2 weeks later. Naga Labyrinth's upgrade to rank 6 is complete. The subcore attached to the Flood Dragon Labyrinth has unlocked its rank 6 function. Labyrinth of Festivals upgrade to rank 4 is complete. You can now summon mixed forces between Naga and Flood Dragon. Maximum capacity of energy has increased. Labyrinth's territory has greatly expanded. Naga Labyrinth owner Kim Jinwoo's physical capabilities have increased. Workers have been, close them all. What I cared most about was the added forces. The labyrinth gets bigger every time I come here. What did you call me here for? Uther, have you recovered in the 2 weeks? Yep. I'm definitely great. We're gonna go to war. Not recovered at all, and I need to rest at least half a year more. Declare war against the labyrinth of the dead's owner, Valicious. We'll attack in a week. This suddenly. You're kidding, right? I'm not kidding. Send an envoy right away. Wah! Necromancer King, let's fight. You wah. War. Valicious dead time. Uaya. Baron. Ah, sorry. I misunderstood. Isn't it better to ambush him instead of doing this? Why are you giving him a whole week of time? There's no one to be on his side anyway. It is hard for you to fight without knowing anything, so I'll tell you. It's simple. The army of the dead, master. Rikshasha. What is it? Huff, huff. In Naga Labyrinth's territory. Huff, huff. TCH. Is it the Necromancer King? It's later than I expected, but what an awkward timing. No. It's not the Necromancer King. It's not. Who else would have you so shocked, Anatolius? Count Anatolius is approaching. Why would he? There's no way an 11th floor aristocrat would come up to the 9th floor. There must be a misunderstanding. I was captured. To be precise, the entire recon team was captured by the Count. Our stealth skills weren't enough to hide from that monster. Has anyone died? No. Did you manage to escape from him? It's more like he just let us go. There were 2 others with him. The black merchant and the demon we saw at the auction. He's from the black merchant group too. Any likelihood that they're just passing by? Unfortunately, it's certain that they're coming for us. Why is that? The proof is that I'm still alive. The black merchant let us go when we revealed that we were from the Naga labyrinth. Prepare to greet them. Dominique. Have all the forces on standby just in case. All right. You better meet them outside. The Count won't fit through the gates. All right. We have to run. Angela. There's no chance of winning. The Necromancer King and Flood Dragon King are nothing compared to him. We have to run. Calm down. What you're worried about isn't going to happen. I don't know why he came up to the 9th floor, but I don't think he's here to fight. Things might get worse if we react rashly. Besides, it's a good chance to evaluate how strong he is. I can't simply hide. All right, then I'll come with you. However, no matter what happens, do not show any hostility towards him. I'll keep that in mind. My king. We have finished positioning the forces inside the castle walls. All right. What about you, Dominique? We're ready too. Yunhui, Hoya, Uther, and Draken all went to the labyrinth of festivals. I'll have to close the portal just in case. You go to the owner room, Dominique. Rikshasha, Quintus, and Angela will come with me to greet the Count. I'll come with you too. No. It's too dangerous. Master. I'll die anyway if things go wrong and the labyrinth falls. If he isn't here to fight, then I might be of help in case he has any questions about the Naga labyrinth. And if he becomes our enemy in the future, it'll be better if I get to see him now. Please, let me stand by your side. Dominique. I don't want to intervene, but all of the labyrinth is within his range, so there is no point in hiding. All right, you'll come with us too, Dominique. Thank you. Master. The parasite is feeling extreme fear. The parasite advises you to run. The parasite is reinforcing the host's body to the extremes for the sake of survival. If you stay in this state for too long, there is a risk of experiencing permanent damage. The parasite advises you to run. The parasite is temporarily shutting down the ability to feel pain. The parasite is exuding a narcotic substance into the body. The parasite strongly advises you to run. Nice to meet you, Steel Giant. Count Anatolius. Even an adult hell spider is several times smaller than him. He's as tall as our castle walls. So, no, he might be even taller. I hope he can't see our forces behind the walls. What is the reason for the esteemed Count from the Abyss to come here without any notice? Master. I said I wouldn't show hostility, but I don't intend on acting like a coward. If he looks down on me, he'll try to take advantage of my labyrinth. You are arrogant, they say. Kneel. High aristocrat's dignity has been activated. What the hell? Is this the aristocrat's dignity skill that I've been using? It feels like my whole body is under great pressure. As if gravity has become dozens of times stronger. He's on a completely different level. However, Not bad. High aristocrat's dignity has been cancelled. I'll permit you to stand in front of me. You are a bit better than the garbage from the 10th floor. I am satisfied. So what's your purpose for being here, Count? Master. Have you come just to show off your strength? I will forgive your rude manners since you are stronger than I expected. You seem to have met a pretty good master, Angela. You could be useful, human baron. I might even make you my precious pawn. You can be proud of this. I will be your sponsor, investor, and guide. You just need to act according to my commands. What if I don't want to? I do not care what your opinion may be, Baron. Things will go my way. Raid Valicious and take over the 9th floor. Your path is not up. Come down to the abyss, your homeland, human baron. I will be waiting on the 11th floor. All right. Do whatever you want. But one day, I'll make you pay for this humiliation. Anatolius. Phew. You must have had a hard time too, Baron. What are you doing here? Your master's leaving. Ha. Master? What a harsh joke. I am a merchant, not a servant who sweeps at the feet of aristocrats. So, I came here to offer you a deal. I heard you call the auction yours once. I assume you have a pretty high position in the black merchant group. Ow, my back, so, a higher up like you came here to offer a deal. You sure are sharp. I do have a high position in the black merchant group, but I can't tell you the details. I'm definitely higher than this loser though. Well then. Shall I show you some of the items I have? Ouch, wait. Oh my gosh. I am empty-handed. I'm not in the mood for jokes. Cut to the point. Of course. As you wish. It's simple. The scale of the deal's just too big. It's about the labyrinth. The labyrinth of the dead and the necromancer king. I'm here to offer you information. Information about Valicious. You don't seem to be in a good mood, so I'll give it to you up front. I wouldn't want a hiccup in the deal. What do you think is the reason why the necromancer king hasn't done anything? Despite your worries that he would cause chaos as soon as the Flood Dragon King died? Tell me. Because the stronger the chimera, the longer it takes to grow and train it. Now, the second question. What is the freshest corpse that you have provided to the Black Merchant Group? Isn't the Black Merchant Group supposed to be neutral? How is that neutral? You sold us a corpse that you didn't care about, and we sold it to a customer who had more use for it. This is what merchants do. That's not what I'm talking about. You suddenly came here and told me about the Necromancer King. You don't need to worry about that. I just balanced things out. Balanced. You bastard. You sold information to the Necromancer King. Excuse me. Well. You don't need to worry that much. In the end, Valicious is the one losing out on this deal. The main strength of the Naga Labyrinth is you, Baron, so there isn't much information to be leaked other than perhaps the size of the army. On the other hand, the Necromancer King's hidden card was exposed. Oh, no. I guess the balance is tipped then. That's no good. Terrible. Imp, when you go back, write up an apology. Enough chit-chat. Tell me the details of the deal. If you want me to fulfill my end of it, you better reveal what you told the Necromancer King. I shall begin the final briefing on the upcoming war, against the Labyrinth of the Dead's Necromancer King Valicious. Here's the list of our troops excluding the guards of the Naga Labyrinth. We have 400 soldiers, 200 warriors, 100 archers, and 80 champions. Also, 40 healers, 30 mages, 30 scouts, and 20 shamans. Lastly, 100 cavalrymen, including the flood dragons they're riding. This is 3 times the number of what the Necromancer King thinks we have. An army of 1,000. The Necromancer King's force is unknown, but we assume he has at least 5,000 of just the low-ranking undead. Considering that he bought the Flood Dragon King's corpse 2 months ago, we're assuming that his chimera is now complete. Dominique. The undead are corpses resurrected by imbuing them with the labyrinth energy. Arise, Necromancer King has complete control over them. All undead are immune to psychological abnormalities, exhaustion, and pain. They will keep moving until their brains are destroyed. There are 3 types: low-ranking, high-ranking, and chimeras. Low-ranking undead can only carry out simple orders. They make up most of the undead army and act as meat shields. High-ranking undead are like elite forces that have much more labyrinth energy in them. They're mixed in the ranks of the low-ranking undead to carry out targeted attacks. Lastly, the high-ranking undead that are remodeled by the Necromancer King are called chimeras. We only know of the one made from the body of the Flood Dragon King. But there must be more of them considering who we are up against. However, we have not been able to check for their additional forces. Rikshasha, don't you have any other information from when you worked for the Labyrinth of the Dead? The Necromancer King usually has the undead inactive. There's no way to tell the real number of the bodies buried in his territory. There are also many undead who are awake and on standby. The rats saw thousands of undead leaving the territory. There are 2 divisions about half a day's distance away from each other. The Flood Dragon King is in the first, and the Necromancer King is in the second. With the addition of the Flood Dragon King Chimera, the Necromancer King might decide to leave the fortifications and attack. It's different from the last war. We'll be on the offense this time. We must be careful not to fall into traps like the Flood Dragons did. However, the Naga Labyrinth has a much bigger force this time. We are prepared for war. I don't think it'll be an easy battle, but Valicious is lagging behind in reconnaissance and intel gathering. We will make a plan with that in mind. The information Valicious has is from about a week after the war with the Flood Dragon King. He won't know about Angela, Hoya, Yunhui, and Uther. Uther will be the first division, and will split into the other 2. 3 divisions in total. Uther is currently heading to the Labyrinth of the Dead. Then this kid here was fake all along. It's a communications device. If we assume that the situation won't change, Anaxtis and Uther will come across each other there in 2 days. Uther will hold them there while Rikshasha, Angela, Yunhui, and I ambush the Necromancer King's division in the rear. Dominique, Quintus, Draken, and Hoya together with the Naga cavalrymen will take a detour, and steal the core of the Labyrinth of the Dead.